everyone, it's Skiesti. This series has been very, very, very highly requested, so I will be doing an unranked GM, mercy-only solo queue. The placements were done on stream, but everything else has been done off-stream. I hope you enjoy part 1, and we'll get started. Alright.
Traveling to prepare for battle. Select.
Alright, so looking at our comp right now, I don't know what my second healer is gonna pick.
I'm in.
But since we have Tracer and Cassidy, we're gonna be defaulting mainly to Cassidy because Tracer's just gonna do her own thing.
Thanks, Doc.
5, 4, 3.
Knowing what my other healer plays is gonna determine if or how much I have to help our Orisa. Looks like they're late. You might be canceled? Question mark. We have Junkrat. Have to watch for spam.
Enemy spotted.
I'll help our cast with the D.Va, but I know that I'm still her only healer.
Thank you, Con.
Tracy's coming up behind. I'll ping her. I'll try to rotate a little bit away from her. There's our other healer. I'm still the only healer for the time being for a little bit. I'm trying to keep an eye on my Orisa. Like that. It's a little bit too much and I can't help. There's after me, so we can just like fight across from that. Oh, I need someone to be. Oh my goodness. I'm so sad. I tried to play off the edge a little bit so that I could mitigate the damage that the Tracer was doing to me, but I wasn't able to get a sightline and I couldn't GA again before it
Come here and I
broke line of sight.
Hey.
Right by you.
How's it going?
Enhancing your strength. Dreams.
Hello.
Is the costume here yet? Okay, well frick me. Well, that's entirely bad on my part. No.
I must return to my post.
That was a bit of a weird part to come back into anyway. Just because, like, they have a lot of spam into that small area. I'm on Reaper now, which is going to be a little bit better than the Tracer. At least in terms of, like,
Angel at your shoulder.
How's it
Feeling
going?
more powerful?
getting flanked and being focused down. I'm trying to watch the back part on the left just in case anybody flanks.
Step right up.
Start pushing up a little bit.
I see an enemy.
Not able to help our Tracer, but we will be able to res this.
Helping you up.
Ah, backward shaded void bomb. Okay, we're fine.
We've got it. Let's go. Heightening your capabilities.
I'm hoping that someone else is gonna take the card so that I can keep pushing up.
Regaining ground. Hello.
Patience and progress.
On my way.
I'll have you in tough conditions.
This is pushing.
Your team
The tire sounds like it's coming from the left.
Nice bait, Tracer.
Sounds like our Tracer baited it.
Hey there.
Still boosting you.
I'm gonna be on the flank with our cast here to see if we can get some value and like put pressure into their back line while our team is keeping the front line. Res this really quick if we can.
Almost there. Let's get going. By you.
Hey Rebel.
Supplying damage increase.
I know their Kiriko's up there. Try not to get too much into her sightline. I want to let my cast peek this, but I don't necessarily want to be peeking that. But I also need to have a way to follow him. So I go back the back way.
Let me take a look.
We have Val. They're wasting trans. I might come into Val too soon. I'm just trying to help our Cassidy.
Keep it up.
I'm here to support.
I put pressure here. Without me, he would not be able to be doing this.
Thanks, Doc. Heard you like
Feel stronger.
more grit than that. How can I help? We're pushing now.
Correct.
We knew the Reaper on the right side, so I'm not gonna go out the right door. Step back a little bit.
Hello.
And our Cassidy looks like he's maybe gonna take the right side, so we're gonna follow him over here. Hey, Ruby. Chris is coming. We're back with Jay to put distance.
This will just take a moment.
I don't want to be peeking this too much.
Patience and progress.
Just enough so that I can actually see our Cassidy and help him when he needs it.
Be careful.
I'd like to use Valk, but I think this is a little bit...
They took him from us.
Hey there.
The fight's a little bit at a loss.
You call?
Okay, my position here is a bit awkward because we're like on the flank with our Tracer, but if it means that we stay alive, then we can make it work. I want to get spammed out by the Junkrat.
Let me fix you up.
Thank you, kindly.
I'd like to res that, but I don't think we're going to be able to.
The enemy is catching up. That's not good. Don't let them push.
There's so many places that I'd like to use Valk here, but it's just kind of awkward. It's right now. We can let them cap that because there's going to be some time before it actually starts pushing again.
Heroes never die.
Wait, I was gonna res that guy. Oh, I forgot that it gives faster spawns when they unlock that. At the very least, I can start putting some kind of stall on this to keep them from capping while we wait for our tank. Help our cast from the high ground while I do this. Give her honor some look. She's literally, she's melee. I was trying to get closer to punch her.
Boosting your damage.
I didn't even need to switch beam targets in. I looked at the little part of like health missing on my HUD and I was like, oh no, I need to help them, but like no, I don't. I'd like to res that, but first if we can kind of win out this fight. Alright, it's not gonna happen.
Can't let them progress.
Person needs to keep coming back. I can help her if she's way over there, yeah.
Sucked in, but then like knocked around.
Howdy. Hello. How's it going?
Jump mine or something.
They're about to take the lead.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sell this like I was the other time.
Feel stronger?
Your team has lost the lead.
Here to help.
They're ahead. Stop.
Greetings. Need some assistance?
I should use some pink stuff because over there.
Buckle up. This gunslinger's
There's
loaded.
one. Fire in the hole. Feel better? Enemy contact. Be uplifted. I see an enemy.
Once we do with the refresh, I'll be able to get the
There's one. Come on now. This will help you.
I want to make sure that this guy doesn't die. Oh,
Enemy spotted. Step right up.
I thought she was gonna be distracted.
Oh, nice. Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I should have waited on that maybe a little bit longer, but it was already pretty much at like the maximum wait time that I could wait for it.
2-minute warning.
Body shot bandit. For
Reaper
real.
behind.
Heroes never die.
Our work is not done.
My Valks are like... I should have done this earlier to come back if I wanted to do this at all. Can't help our Tracer though. Maybe this is still turnable.
How's it going?
I'm so far away from her, I'm gonna cry. I wish my head hadn't like hit
How's it going?
the bottom platform of the train. If it didn't hit the bottom platform of the train, I would have stayed alive.
Hey.
Hog, you gotta wait for the team.
Hey there.
Feel stronger?
Oh, that'll do fine.
60 seconds.
I can hear their Junkrat somewhere on our left maybe. Or it's just on main.
Over here.
Fish off Ash Kick as well.
I'm gonna help our Cassidy with his flank again.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Angel at your shoulder.
Take a second to res that. Arana should be taking care of them.
Buck that off. Much obliged.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna look to try to build Valk so that we're gonna have it for our last fight, maybe.
Monstering you.
I want it as we go into overtime, especially to keep myself alive.
Hello.
10
I have my mercy with me.
Alright.
I have to trust that Arana can take care of them down main.
By all means, come right. Step right up.
Good work.
Our cast popped. For real,
Keep pushing hard, keep
Roses.
pushing hard. It's just Ash.
There's
I'm
more.
on
That's
We're
one
catching up with
bad.
our Cassidy.
Holy shit.
We have Valk,
I'm
but we don't
literally
need
dead.
it.
Good.
There you
GG.
Victory.
Wait, you
Nice
and steady, everyone, bro.
We just took the lead.
Damage boost is a little lower than I would like it to be, but I think we had to supplement a little
Play of the
bit.
game.
It's high tide.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's much for you to do.
I think you mean that Cassidy.
Now arriving
Ooh,
at the
Shambali Monastery.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The mouse I use is very heavy. Would not recommend it. Okay, so second placement.
worry, I'll
Looks
be
like we're
right
going to be
behind you.
running Mercy, Zen. Zen normally.
I prefer to work
Mercy
alone.
Zen is kind of a weird composition that I
suppose you
don't
will
really like as much right now. Because it high key depends on how the Zen player is playing. It builds off of doing a lot of damage with Discord and damage boost, like combination. In terms of DPS, Widowmaker, Junkrat, Orisa for a tank. I think Orisa will be fine. I'm probably gonna have to be doing more healing than I normally would like.
Be uplifted.
For damage boost, I mean,
Call it.
3, 2,
neither of these targets are like super great for Mercy, but Junkrat spam in tight corridors is what I'll look for, and then assisting Widow when she kind of needs
Let you
to.
fall.
We have a Sombra and a Genji, which means that I'm going to have to be paying attention specifically to our Squishies and our Zen. He's probably going to be targeted quite a bit.
I am here to support.
He's still sleeping. Maybe someone else while that's happening. She's going to be taking care of herself there, but I do want to make sure that she doesn't take the spot. I'm not really able to be in a good spot here to help her. Yeah, that's a little tough. We're gonna reset. Like, fall back a little bit. I don't think, yeah. We're not gonna be able to,
Combined strength
yeah.
is quite impressive.
I could maybe res her if we can deal with the
Need
Junkrat.
some assistance?
If I was closer, I would have been able to get my beam on her, but I wasn't.
Oh, my now. I see an enemy. Damn it.
That's unfortunate. Tabby, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Welcome to the Sunflower Patch. I appreciate it. Chat, can I get some wreaths, please, for Tabby's brand new tier 1?
better
Hi,
be more
Novocaine.
careful.
Hi, Zanarchy. Hi, with like. Also, congratulations. It looks like we are recontesting this. I've almost got Valk. Where's this Anthony? I'll help her Zen really quickly. Watching that.
Heroes never
Valk.
die.
The Genji's so low. Damage boosting this is ultimate. Help us out a little bit. Just me and Orisa, so I just have to survive. This remote ult is absolutely massive. I have to get out of it, and I'll meet up back with my Orisa here, and in the meantime, the Matra ult should be down, but the cap, we kinda can't do too much about that.
Feeling more powerful?
This is actually like not a bad damage boost target if you don't have too many targets. Then also can do a healthy bit of damage there. I think he's currently out damaging our DPS.
Boosting your damage.
I am under attack.
Systems hacked.
Okay, then check the health cap behind us. I'm gonna stand in this window here so I stop like spamming my way because I don't really need to. Yeah. So we use this and I can with it. They have cap, so like this isn't super great for us to spend a lot of time here, but if we can hold this corner for as long as possible, that's pretty good. Oh, he is aggressive.
Is Evie watching?
Checking in. Greetings.
Damage boost strength rod down main. Be a little bit more helpful, I think, than the Widow.
You'll be fine now.
Or not. Okay, Widow pop up. Oh, never mind.
Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
That sucks. I thought that I could get it really quickly, but Sombra. I'm trying to play around these two windows here. The one in the back over there, and this one here. Kind of help save being able to reposition really quickly. Helping with the delay it in the back line. I really need to go this in Monastery also. That means kind of a bit of a sacrifice. I need that to end, but like, oh,
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
Our protector's duty. My ultimate is almost time. I was made to protect, and I shall.
You really need treatment.
let's help our Widow here for a second. They have
Damaging.
completely different DPS now. So Jordan, Cassidy.
You caught?
I won't have to worry so much about our Zen in the back with Genji Sombra now, but I am going to have to watch the sightlines that I'm walking into.
Light of the cyclones.
Okay, she got shot. I can't beat that, so our Arista is kind of just out of luck. I can try to help. Oh hey, you killed two though. We can res.
There's much for you to do.
We'll probably just have to back up and stabilize a little bit. Oh,
On my way.
unless he's not going to back up. Okay, well.
Feeling more power.
Well, I'm sure backing up. You guys can use this as an escape, by the way. If you didn't know that this like little area existed, you can use this. I'm gonna wait, just in case they start pushing up, so that I have a sight line here to GA2.
Merci. Not to worry.
My ultimate
Right by you.
Oh, I don't really want to walk into that.
60 seconds.
This ends.
Kind of being zoned out by the Sojourn and the Ramatra. The Sojourn, okay, well now they're dead, so it's fine, but when Arisa pushes up like that, I kind of just have to trust that she doesn't take too much damage until I can actually follow her, because pushing up into that against the Ramatra and the Sojourn, especially when the Sojourn's about to use her ultimate, is not great for us. Yeah, I'm gonna damage her so it's on up here, I'm thinking. He has a better sightline, maybe. Wait, never mind. He moved as soon as I started doing that. I probably wasn't going to outpeel the sticky anyway, but I can res this. I'm gonna bulk against this and try to help us like push back a little bit.
10 seconds.
That's a Ramatra ult. He's pretty low. Nice. Need to kill him. Okay, I can't res this or anything, but we can just keep our sword up here and try to stay out of the Cassidy sightlines. Nice javelin.
Boosting your damage.
Actually, I'm just focused damage boost here, unless she takes too much like that. Now I'm gonna start healing just to keep her pretty healthy. We do need her to stay alive. We damage boost this for the impact damage. You can res this via the cart. Yes, get hold.
Overwatch complete.
Hubris.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to
See you, no bite. Hey, Omi.
Select your hero.
Hi, Zelda. Yep, all this is going to be going on YouTube, especially because I'm only streaming the placements. The rest of it will be done off stream. Yeah, the stun from Javelin can cancel ultimates.
Right behind you.
Bonjour.
Cover me.
When have I not?
Exclamation mark overlay. Grape skin, double skin.
Aerial positioning
Jake.
underway.
Also, chat, is this interesting for you, or would you rather me just do this off stream and just play on like Skiesti, by the way? Mercy default, Overwatch team skin is better. 100%. Hey, Specs.
Take care of each other out there. Maintaining damage boost.
Okay, so we have roughly the same comp, but we've got a Pharah and a Doomfist this time. I'm gonna let the Doomfist kind of do his thing, and I'm gonna just like follow the Pharah around. We'll be able to use these buildings to follow her. The roofs and stuff like that are actually pretty elite here, and especially like the sides of these
Damage
buildings.
increase. Merci. Up and away. Thanks for the assist. I'm here to support. Boosting your damage.
She has herb on her, so actually I don't really need to heal her too much outside of just making sure that she's not gonna die even with it. Okay, well. I'll just res that.
Let's
fine.
get you back in the fight.
Setting up back with our Pharah.
You call
I'm
it?
trying to watch the little hut in case anyone goes through it.
Power. Contact.
I messed up my Guardian Angel so bad. Oof. Mercy's cute spray is very low tier.
Hello there. Hello there. Healthy body, healthy
I mean, getting it? Wait, which one is that? Is that the res one?
I am empowering you.
Vivian, what have you been up to? Oh, you know, surviving. And how's Murphy? Doing much better
Poke here
now
with
that you aren't
our
feeding her scraps all the time.
Pharah. I don't want to go too far ahead of her. The soldier behind is dead. I don't have to worry about him. I'm still kind of trying to watch this little house part. I don't think I can help our Doomfist. He's a little bit in there. I'll try to help him when he comes down though. Use the wall and trans to cover my res.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I was gonna die anyway, so I damage boost that just to see if we can get any additional damage in there before she dies to high noon. Houses up there. I need to be remembering to ping a little bit more to help our team. We're off Pharah, off Widow, on Cass, on Tracer. Tracer's not going to need much of my help. We need to be focusing on our Cassidy when we get him here. Our new just went through the window, so I have to reroad a little bit.
You'll be fine now. Enhancing your strength.
I'm actually gonna build this to try to stabilize a little bit. Be careful about the sightlines. I can use a cast down the lane. Normally, whenever someone gets sticky, I end up swapping to healing, waiting for it to go off just in case they end up getting hit by something else in the meantime, because it does 130 damage, and if cast one like hits you with one shot and then stickies you, then you end up dying through it. I'll help our pass back here versus the two healers, but I also just want to make sure that our Doomfist doesn't die. I'm stuck, I'm gonna die. I'm at 129 health. Can't do much to that. He's gonna get Sig ulted. I'm not sure. Yeah, we might have to reset unless my team can take down this Sigma and then keep pushing off of that. But their team might come back decently fast.
I'm going to bring them back. I'll resurrect them.
10 seconds.
We have to
Back.
get moving.
I don't think we can touch actually.
Checking in.
Hey.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Fine now.
Play of the game.
Still not as much damage boost as I would ideally like. I think there's more we could have done in terms of staying alive or prioritization, perhaps. I'm trying, meme. I really am. Okay.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Welcome back, Issa. Okay, I don't know what our other sport is gonna pick, but we've started out with Echo, Junkrat, and Doomfist,
Don't worry,
meaning
I'll be right behind you.
I'm going to be with our Echo.
You can't.
Take care of each other out there.
If our other healer goes something else, that might change, but Doomfist should have...
Heightening your capabilities.
For a mission, isn't
Yeah, I mean, like, it's... Okay, it's kind of weird for Doomfist, because, like, he can go in and then he can get back out and do, like, his own thing.
4,
But sometimes he needs you.
1.
But we have an Ana, so I really don't have to worry about that.
Capture the objective.
I don't have to worry about healing him once he comes back after going in. So I'll just be playing with our Echo mainly.
Supplying damage increase. Gemeinsam stark. Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Okay, they've got Sojourn and Soldier. I can hear their hog just right next to us. Okay, that is kind of bad positioning on my part. I could have helped keep him alive if I was a little bit closer. I can use this pillar here to res. Damage boost our Junkrat until our Echo comes back up. Or technically until our... I don't want to get hit by that. That's bad position.
Have a nice day. Be uplifted.
I want to stay a close distance away from our Echo, but still be able to keep her in line of sight to follow well enough.
Here to help. Maintaining damage boost. Heightening your capabilities.
The soldier's top right. I'm gonna play a little bit closer up here. I have to be careful because I know that he's still over there. I can ping him for my team. Okay, blues are Doomfist. We might have to give up a little bit of space. I think their soldier might still be on the right side. Yeah, he is. I think their hog is going on left, so I'm going to reposition so I don't get hooked.
Get them off me. Here to assist.
If we get Valk, we might be able to stall this out, especially since our other tank is still here. We actually
Amplifying your load.
I might not even need Valk.
At your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Valk. Yeah, especially because they res. This is still kind of undecided. I'm trying not to be too far into the point there. I can res that using the outer part of the wall as cover. It's kind of a little bit more dangerous though. Can't really help our Doomfist. I'm gonna keep helping our Echo pressuring this. My main concern is not getting hooked by the hog here. Which means that sometimes my beam might disconnect from my Echo when I'm trying to make sure that I'm not in his sight line. Valk just kind of helps us secure that.
Over there.
Actually can be damage boosting him a little bit.
What's the rush? Enemy low. Damage intensified.
This ends now.
They're hog. I need to move. Yep. I can hear Hog's footsteps, and I know that he's gonna come up through main and try to hook me.
Here to help.
But getting stuck in a place like that is a little bit awkward because you've got the Hog pushing in from the main, and then you've also got the Sojourn ult coming from the left side, and you don't want to get hit by either of them.
Administered.
That was about as good as we could do that.
Score 1-0.
Hey Angel, hey Serene.
Honestly, it's a mercy diff. Like,
It's a mercy diff.
In your prime.
I wanted respect, not fear.
He said it's a mercy diff.
I'm Dinah Zeiter. Heightening your
We must
capabilities.
all find a cause worth fighting for. 5,
You right
guess
though?
it's a team diff.
3, 2,
Continuing damage
One.
increase. Danke.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, so basically same thing as last time. Running a Moira now. But yeah, that's fine.
Enemy target located. Here to help.
Got a little bit disconnected there.
I'll make sure that doesn't
Okay though, I like to use this area here as long as there's no one that has a sight line on me. Lets me help without being directly like on the point. And it also gives me a good sight line for where everyone is. I'm gonna res this as I start to clean that up.
Get out.
Help our Moira while she's in trap, but then I want to try to burn that down.
Assistance. I am taking the objective. Taking flight.
Just res, or I'll just heal up because my Moira's not here, and it'll give us Valve charge. Junkertown's off to the right. I want to like keep an eye on him. I like to help him if I can, especially because the rune's there. I don't want him to get one shot or anything. And then I'll just default back to my Echo. Oh, it's not protecting you for that one. I shouldn't be there, by the way. My GA messed up. You have to be more careful about that. I'm playing too much quickly, trying to rank this account up that I think I got a little bit sloppy. I need to be more careful about that. I briefly help with the Moira. Try to burn down the res really quickly, even though our Echo was critical. Just taking a few moments to work in a little bit of damage boost there. I can res that afterwards. That's kind of why I didn't worry too much about healing him to full. Just res that.
There's much for you to do. Systems on optimal.
It's okay sometimes to trade your teammates out if you can res them afterwards. And even if you can't res them afterwards, you can always just trade them and then win the fight. As long as you can win the fight off of it, then it's normally okay.
Cannot escape me. Boosting your damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Focusing success breeds success.
Okay, I'm not able to res that, and it was probably dangerous anyway. I got maybe a little bit greedy with that one. Okay. Because I'm checking that we actually can res this.
Good work.
Using the pillar
I will
here.
not let you fall. Thank you, Dr. Ziegler. Enemy radar contact.
A taste of
Be
I'll
uplifted.
watch this side just in case someone goes back there. Yeah, there's a lot.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
They're not gonna touch, and that's okay.
victory.
Yeah, a lot of the times Echo takes priority because she's going to be able to burst down the enemy a lot quicker than anyone else on my team is. I hate this Junkrat intro. Unless Junkrat is spamming into a small area. Also, 1700 damage amp in like a 6-minute game, that's a lot better. That's more like what we are wanting to see.
Arriving at Colosseo.
Oh, we've got the Zen
Prepare for
from
battle.
Shambali.
Select your hero.
Hey, Barky.
Hello there.
For YouTube, just... Okay, what I'm about to say is literally just for YouTube. I switched my UI from yellow to blue or to the normal, just because I know that's a lot easier for people to see and what people are used to. Personally, I use yellow because it's a lot better for me. But for the sake of better understanding and less confusion, I have made it blue. Again. Okay, so we have Ramatra, Soldier, Hanzo, and Ana. Ana's going to be able to take the brunt of the healing. I'm mostly going to be focusing on our Soldier because he's going to provide more consistent damage. Unless our Hanzo is using Storm Arrow. Or has a better sight line, rather. I'm going to play this left side here for now. Help him out a little bit. I'm going to play this left part right here so that I don't go into the sight line, but I can still help my DPS. If our soldier goes out of my range.
The enemy has claimed the robot. We must stop their barricade.
I'm a little bit too far out of my range before I can help him. I'm just gonna back up. I know that we're not going to be winning that. We have Cassidy now. It's still fine in terms of my damage to his target. It's still going to be Cassidy, especially because we have May now. Cassidy's going to be a lot better for us.
Checking in.
That damage reduces attacks maybe. That one's actually in it. I'm just going to default back to our cast. Arana should be able to take care of that, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I don't really like standing here because I know that someone's going to be playing into the left and that they could also push right. We're giving them a lot of space. But they also just have a lot of pressure. He's antied. There's nothing that I can do for him.
Stop to their push.
Down there, Kiriko. Pretty decent. I'm gonna press that. There we go. Oh, that's a charge right there.
Mind if I do?
Really need to stop their push. Getting a little bit out of control.
Be uplifted. Taking damage.
That'll do.
Pop her on a little bit and come back to her Cassidy. I'm gonna watch the Paraiso there. Okay, both their DPS are down. I don't worry about that too much. I'm gonna heal our Cassidy through his. Help our monster do with the Reinhardt really quickly.
Damage intensified. There's one. Come on, let's go.
He's probably gonna get out. Unless we wanna. Yeah, no. Arana's pushing the payload, or the push bot, which means that I'm going to have to be helping here. Damage boost him as he's going up. The Reaper's gonna. Or not Reaper, the Reinhardt. We're gonna damage his ultimate, because this ultimate is so freaking silly. I know that he needs healing, but if we can trade their team, then it's okay.
Come on, everyone. Let's cook.
Someone has to push the cart. I guess I will. For a while. I'd like it if someone else did though, so that I can be pushing. I really want to push over their Cassidy. I'm going up. Someone else has to push. I really want to push this aggression here. I'll ping the Kiriko, because I know that she's up there. They also have Torb now, which means I'm going to have to watch out for the sightlines that the turret has on me, potentially.
Heroes never die.
I wanted to use Valk this fight anyway. Not sure how useful it's being though. That anti was pretty big. Yeah, that's it's a bit of an L on my part.
Nano boost almost ready.
I probably should have kept holding Valk, but I wanted to try to contribute it.
Right by you.
I have Winston now. Yep.
Feel stronger?
I don't know if that's better or not than Ramatra, but
Your enemy's coming.
it's a good block actually.
Thanks.
With the shield.
On my tab.
Don't forget the angel on your shoulder.
I think everyone's over here. I'm gonna start pushing it.
I could use some assistance.
Never mind.
We need
I guess I'm pushing the card in the other direction. Never mind. Alright, just stay on the sidelines here and help our team finish this out. I think Genji. Damage boost our cast again. Then, yeah. I don't want to push that. I hope someone else will so that I can keep pushing up with our Cassidy and keep this pressure. I hope he keeps going up. There's no reason for us not to do this, especially because we have our Winston. Yeah, they're on the side. I can't help our Winston. Okay, that's a little too much. I'm back in.
Rest up, old man.
Bolstering you. Thank you. Oh. Let me fix you up.
Just stay far behind and get the high ground here. We should be able to stay alive. Damage boost on Mei.
Please, don't move.
If we damage boost Mei before she throws out her ultimate, by the way, it does do boosted damage. It's not like a ton, but something's better than nothing. He's gonna get damage. Thought about balking there to help, but I don't think we would have gotten it. I don't think it would have done what I wanted it to. I was thinking about balking and then rezzing and using the pillars for cover, but I don't think we would have been able to turn that even if I did that. It's a join now. Gotta help our Ana out of this.
The enemy's pushing. Let's
we have to do him now. Damage boosting for snare. Okay, well, I can out-heal the Reinhardt ult, but I sure as heck can't out-heal the combo.
Just what I was looking for. Come over here.
My Valks this match are rough. Ping the Reaper. He's coming up behind us. I need someone to look back at him. I'm trying to keep in a place where I can continue to ping him for my team, but also not get too, like, crushed up by the Reaper. Okay, I'm gonna count on her Ana to move that so that I can push up and have this pressure.
Thanks, Doc.
You caught it?
I'm actually gonna stand a little bit further back though.
Be uplifted.
Oh, that can be so low. This one.
That's teamwork. Stepping you up. I owe you one. Hold it. Damage increase. I see you.
Over again. Trying to upper cast clear him.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Inbound with cargo.
As long as our team keeps pushing up, I'm gonna try to be the one to keep going with them. So we can put pressure on them and make it harder for them to keep pushing up.
I am here to support. Just what I was looking for.
That Reinhardt's gonna jump down. I'm worried about it. Oh, I was gonna die from that. I think
Heroes never die.
I think these guys alive though. Because the shadow coming in.
Right by you.
Weapon system.
Gonna take a moment to res that.
I will not let you fall.
That's
It's go time.
Calculated.
Nice. Okay.
thanks.
Part of the reason why I wanted to res someone was so that they didn't have bad spawn, and then the other part of it was just that it's better for us to have numbers, and my team was okay in that moment, and I had Valve, so I can go there, res quickly, and then come back without my team being too impacted by it, despite us being down a second healer.
Hands ahead.
I have Ashe now, so I have to be a little bit more careful with my jumps. That'll be a reset.
We can't let them progress.
Use this right here to get out, and my monkey is not gonna be someone that I can help, especially because he was so far forward. So I'm just going to back up, regroup with our team, and we can try to take this.
Supplying damage increase.
30 seconds remaining.
Ready to deploy. Greetings. Clear out. Smoke them out of there. This would just take a
There's behind, but he doesn't have his ultimate, so I don't have to worry about that. It's important that I got cut off a little bit.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna res our cast because he's the one that comes back later. He has a lot of respawn compared to our Sojourn. Our Sojourn also has better mobility to come back.
Running me down.
almost there. Stay with the robot.
Gonna help our Cassidy put pressure on the right side. Nice. Could easily be able to take down the Reinhardt. I have Valk for us coming into our last fight. He can't die, but I really want my Ona to get that ult charge, so because I already have Valk, and Nano would be pretty good for us if we can start building that up. Oh, my game just like a second. That's weird. Our monkey really has to be careful here.
Forward spawn activated.
Almost there.
Okay, we have Valko's next fight.
Robots, move
I haven't
the
been
barricade.
keeping too much attention to what they've been using. I'm gonna Valk early, just in case our team takes too much damage. Or monkey. I'm not gonna be able to res that. I don't think there's any way. I'm trying to res this over the corner too. Let's do that and let's kill her down our team.
It's go time.
Thanks to the help. Marketing multiplier.
Our last chance to stop them.
Defeat.
That was a little bit unfortunate. It was still a good game though. I'm trying to also be like educational, so I'm interacting a tiny bit less.
Prepare for battle. Select
Busan,
your
please
hero.
not mecha base. Okay, we're downtown.
Hello there.
Okay, looking at our composition right now,
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
we've got Sojourn and Ashe, both good pockets for Mercy.
Dog style.
Right by you.
I heard their fish cakes here are famous.
Because they're both good pockets for Mercy, I'm probably going to be damage boosting based on how they're using their abilities or who has the better sightline, just like I was when we had Sojourn and Ashe the other game.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Trouble's here.
Also, Kiriko, Hog should be able to sustain for themselves, so I'm really not too worried about that. Let's start off damage boosting our Echo a little bit. Healing to our... Sojourn that Echo, my bad. Okay, she went farther than I could follow her. No recall. I'm not gonna be able to res any of that, so I'm just gonna sit down main with our
The objective is now active.
Sojourn. Looking at their composition, they've got Tracer and Sim, meaning that I should be pretty okay to fly wherever the heck I want. Roughly.
Powerful ally.
Since our Echo has the high ground and is starting to push aggressively, I'm going to be pocketing her.
I am empowering you. I see enemies.
From you.
I tried to heal, or I tried to damage boost our Echo instead of heal her so that her beam would break down the Ramatra quickly. Didn't quite work out that way. I'm gonna keep taking this right flank. I'm not gonna be able to heal that.
I will tear victory from your grasp. Devour them.
That feels much better.
Back on that. I think I kind of want to be with her Echo, maybe. I'm not doing too much right now. Oh, our Echo has 190 damage. Maybe not then. I'm not thinking about this to try to sustain through it, or pocket our drone ult. I don't need to fully heal her yet.
I'm here.
Just keep her healed enough that she's not going to die.
Checking in. A sip for the polish. Helping you up.
Throw us quickly on that.
I'm back. Just what I was looking for.
Come back to our super.
Aren't you glad you have me? Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't think we needed that, but that's okay. Guess we can just like take advantage of it through here maybe. While we're pushing up with this. Let's come back a little bit.
I'm Dinah Zyker. Let me tend to that.
Our Sojourn is doing a lot, so I'm mostly going to be looking for her.
Heightening your capability.
When we're on the backside, I can't peek that visor, which means I have to let those guys die. I have to just back up if possible. I'm gonna keep backing.
Self-medicating.
I'm not gonna be able to help him. I don't think.
Enhancing your strength.
He's still in there. I guess I probably could have. I didn't think he was gonna keep going in. That's kind of my bad.
Just take a moment.
Sojourn. I'm gonna sneak this red. Rez. Not red. He got anti, there's nothing I could do for him anyway. He's gonna try to stabilize on point.
It's go time.
They have boosted Sojourn's ult.
Heroes never die.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the Ramatra ult. He's so low. Nice.
A taste of poison.
Valkyrie justice.
Oh! Frick me. Was that Ramatra's thing still up? Did I back into that? No, I didn't. What did I get hit by behind me?
Medical technology is truly
Must have been something from Sim. I don't know if her turret was still there or not. I swear I took something else.
Tactical visor activated.
Here to help. Let me fix you up.
Your miscalculations will cost you everything.
I'm not gonna be able to res that. I'm just gonna focus on keeping her super alive. There comes the visor. Gotta stay on the high ground. Plus. There's not much I can do for that. Sim got credit? Yeah, I know Sim got partial credit, which means that it had to have been something else.
I must return to my post.
It looks like our soldier is kind of struggling. I think I'm just going
Safety's
to
off.
put hard resources
Cruel
into our
world out
Sojourn.
We're in for a smooth ride, right?
And see if we can do much
Right.
with that.
5, 4,
Heightening your capabilities.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Angel at your shoulder.
I'm not giving up. Neither are you.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna focus on Sojourn and follow her as best as I can.
This will help you.
Target's locked. Open fire.
Need healing. Thanks for the help.
Our map's not gonna. It's fine, okay, it's fine.
I'm
Don't
here.
bring it into that either.
The objective is now active.
Let me tend to that.
Good effect.
It's okay if some people die as long as we can trade out for it.
Alternative field deployed.
Going somewhere?
Misery may manifest.
It's about actually having to like get those trades.
Enemy spotted.
I can test from here.
Checking in. I'm empowering you.
I don't want to be too up there though. I have to watch out for their Hanzo down main. Reinhardt should probably wait for our bat, but I guess I have to supplement a little bit. I'd really just like to follow our Sojourn. He should be fine with that healing until our bat comes back.
You call it?
It's go time.
There's some people who say that you should, instead of like helping the person that is doing the best, some people mention that you should be helping the person that is like really struggling, but straight up, you're getting like negative value from helping the person that is struggling, so it's better to enable the person that's actually like
How's your unranked GM going?
making a very big impact.
Angel at your shoulder.
Might be able to valve install this a little bit.
Heroes
I'm
never
gonna
die.
for this. My team doesn't have to touch. I do, and I can while helping them from here, as long as someone stays in my line of sight. As if you stand on this little like drum, or are just slightly above it, you can keep contesting.
Watch your back.
I'm under attack. Coming through.
Let them out.
Have to be careful about who is looking at me though, or who has that line of sight onto me. Callie, thank you so much for the 27 months. Welcome back to the Sunflower Patch. I appreciate it. And Flora, welcome back to the Sunflower Patch as well. Thank you for the Prime for 21 months. And Callie, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Chat, can I get some wreaths, please, for Callie's 27 months and Flora's Prime for 21?
You call it? Let me tend to that.
It's go time.
I'm letting whatever happen on point so that I can prioritize being on the right with my Sojourn and trying to help her with this off angle.
Disrupting.
She said, I'm gonna try to back out if I can. Oh, bestie, keep walking, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's about Mercy multiplying the value of her pocket. If you have someone that's not doing much, then you're not multiplying much, or you're not bringing much more additional value to it.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Not so fast. Be uplifted. Let me see what I
I'll kill
can
him
do.
a tiny bit until our back comes to help him.
Checking in. Disrupting.
Like, I don't want him to die, but I really want to get this poke damage in with our sword so that it's easier for us to start pushing in.
I'm covering you.
Stay near the immortality field.
Clear out. Hello there. Amplifying your power.
Our Bap a little bit. He has ult, yep.
Heroes never die.
Come on, get out.
You got too close. Objective's mine.
That feels much better.
Okay, my team's really spread out now.
Go time.
Line damage increase.
I'm trying to keep them both alive, but if push comes to shove, it's just one that I want to keep alive.
You will be fine.
The light becomes a machine.
Boosting your damage.
Focus my regen a little bit. I'm trying to stay out of that visor's range. Even if it means letting my team... What? Didn't he just visor?
I'm here to support. Behind you.
Defeat.
Didn't that guy just visor? Or am I seeing things?
Play of the game.
Hello there.
Appreciate that. Welcome
Now,
to the Sunflower Patch.
entering
Everyone,
Midtown.
remember to say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Hope you enjoy your ski modes.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Stay in sight.
I don't know
I'll
them,
keep you
Cozy.
safe.
Okay, we have Sojourn and Bara. Bara is probably going to need a little bit more of our help, especially if there's someone that apparently plays Genji. That might be better for me and for them,
We are soon to need it.
so that I can stay in the air and they can deal with him a bit easier.
4, 3,
Maintaining damage.
But otherwise, I'll be looking at who's got the best positioning. Like, if my bar's in the back line, there's absolutely no point in trying to help them.
Increasing altitude.
Got an aggressive ball to start.
I can fix that.
Bar is pushing up, so I'm gonna start with her here. I have Sim.
Boosting the damage.
A Sim Hanzo, okay.
Feel better?
Try to ping the turrets and stuff for our Pharah.
You need urgent care. Over there.
Okay, let's their healer down. I've only got Zen now.
I am empowering you. Hold that.
Looks like our team is just taking this. I'm gonna help our Sojourn a little bit because she's addressing. I'm back for Pharah.
Get ready.
Sojourn again because she's pushing this area here, and they have TP to come back. If we can kind of stuff this area and make it harder for them to push, make it easier for us to cap the point.
Amplifying your power.
Good to see
I will
you.
not waste this opportunity.
Objective A captured. Escort the
Healing
payload.
stream connected. Can I get some healing?
I'm really trying to pay attention to who is pushing up a bit more.
Let me take a look.
I will deliver this payload C.
Or who has that better sight line. I can sneak this res really quickly. I think that's a better priority than trying to kill that Ana. Especially because my sensitivity is so high and I know that that's going to be a bit more difficult for me to do. So resing the Pharah, undercover there, and then helping push to this back line. Much better order of operations, priority rather.
Patch me up.
Pharah's going to keep going up, so I'm following with her. Kiriko's also here, and I don't really want her to... Oh. That's not as much as we can help that. I do have res. I can do this really quickly. Turret there. Pharah's probably going to take damage from it. Oh no. Our Sojourn killed it. Okay, let's push this part. Pharah. Oh, never mind. Get out of there really quickly. Back to Sojourn. Yeah, I had to regen a little bit, so it wasn't really safe for me to keep her.
I see an enemy.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her waste her time maybe a little bit. Just try to sustain our team.
Systems impaired.
So we're close to our spawn. Our team should be able to come back pretty easily. I don't want to spend all of my Valk like healing our Orisa or anything like that. Especially because Kiriko's right there. We're gonna end our Valk in a safer position to pocket Pharah up here, and I don't really want to peek this too much, just because I know that they do have that hit scan.
I see your capabilities. Let the Kitsune guide you. I owe you one.
Alright, that didn't quite go as planned because of the Nano Sim. Maybe we can at least try to sustain here.
Make it worth your while. Need repairs. Damn. Payload stalled. This will just take a moment.
Okay, this is wall. So either Pharah's gonna go up and we're gonna follow with her. Yeah, behind the wall like that.
Monstering you.
Yeah. Help her just a little bit and then come back. And our Pharah's gonna start pushing into the back line here. Again, we don't want to like peek this too much. So I don't want to give them a sight line on me.
I knew I could come.
They don't have their hit scan though, so our Pharah kind of has free reign right now. We can try to help clean up on cart. Although I should be with my Sojourn. I didn't realize that she's going to be staying there.
Hello there. Activating healing stream.
The reason that I say that we should be with her is because she is further up there. That's a good pushback by Orisa for the Bob. I'm gonna bop this.
Never die.
Because I suspect there's a lot of incoming damage with that Bob as well. Okay, they have a Torb now instead of a Sim, so I have to watch for that turret. I can't get my beam back on her.
Can I get some healing?
That ball's really low. We can definitely kill him. Oh, he's Cillian.
But damn it.
Checking in.
I think I can get back up closer to the high ground before she dies. There we go.
I'll make it worth your while. Enhancing your strength. Rocket barrage incoming. It's go time. Target down.
She almost died. Okay. This is actually really good for us. These
Let the Kitsune guide you.
we should just be able to clean this up, especially because they don't have their tank and they also don't have the Ash. Maybe the tank touches. Yeah, they're both touches. We should be able to burn him down pretty quickly though. Watch your mines. A little bit. That's bad. That's actually very bad.
Stay put. I need healing.
Greetings.
There's the end. They have us outnumbered.
First killed too, but that's not much we can do. Okay, coming into this last fight, we're literally only gonna have my ult, and that's gonna be kind of tough.
We're running out of time. Move quickly. Turret detected. Enemy turret down. We need to move the payload.
Not sure we're getting the right value from our Pharah that we need.
Heroes never die.
Let me tend to that. Do something.
A lot of damage coming in here, so we're gonna have to focus our healing a little bit. I can't touch. I'm getting
Round 1. Complete.
chunked down a little bit too much.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I feel like it would be a bit better without a Pharah, but if he wants to play Pharah, then there's not too much. Okay. I was gonna say, there's not too much that we can do, but flying up into the air with that Torb turret and trying to maneuver around that is not the best.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Let's be quick.
You
Murphy
called?
must be getting hungry. When isn't she?
Murphy, that's me.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Are you hungry?
Dad is
Yeah.
coming.
Famished,
So let's give it to
actually.
them.
I'm Murphy, that's me. They're talking about me. Okay, so now that we have May Sojourn, I'm just gonna be playing with our Soj.
We can do this.
Greetings.
5, 4,
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
This will just take a moment.
What's the rush?
Ball's coming through.
I'm Dinah.
I have a Genji now. Or about
There's
Bob.
one enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
Not so fast.
Really don't want to give that turret a sightline onto me.
Destroyed. That's just embarrassing. Can I get some healing?
That Genji almost body blocked me. That was almost really bad.
Disrupting.
Trying to mitigate the damage that I'd take. Depending on where I'm playing.
Appreciate it.
Just what I was looking for.
Enemy turret. Clear out. Blast away. Feeling more powerful. My ultimate is charging.
Get some straps, Murphy. I have no idea what this translates to in money.
Vicro, I think you're the 500.
Anna checking in.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Objective lost.
Here to help.
Stop the
Enemy
payload.
turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, let's keep Rose alive. Our team is staying really clumped up, but there's not like too much that I can do about it. Like, they're all very close together, which means that when that ball comes in, he's getting a lot of value from his slams.
Let me fix you up.
Keeping her out alive with staggering her. I should let her die.
Enhancing your strength. They're all over me.
I have to wait for this anti to wear up before I can actually, like, peek. I'm gonna belt. We have to sustain this.
Meet your fate.
Not so fast. Our combined strength is quite impressive. I see an enemy.
Gonna get the res on that really quickly. Backward J off and try to get back to my Sojourn faster. Because what? Trans Torbolt, Nano, I think. I think they bladed.
Continuing damage increase.
I know we use Nano. I think they bladed. Not sure about their Nano though. I need to be paying more attention to their ultimates and what they're using.
I'm here to support. What's the rush? There's one. Enemy over here.
Area denied.
They have us outnumbered.
Ball just getting so much value from his slams.
That brain.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I need that turret to stop. I was so close to Valk. That turret makes it so hard for me to try to contest that.
Welcome to Esperanca. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
We got Sojourn, Cass, Diva, Kiriko. Kiriko will be dealing with Diva mostly. I'm gonna be with Sojourn over the Cassidy, unless Cassidy has a better sightline, but mainly I think Sojourn's damage is going to be better than Cassidy.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Good to see you.
This is the same Soj from our game before. They were actually quite good, so.
Feel stronger?
Okay. They have Kiriko. I think they have Widow. I think Kiriko heals. Yeah, there she is. She's on the bridge there.
Right on the money.
I wasn't quite with her like I wanted to be, but.
I see an enemy. Come on, kitty. You're ours now. Let's push forward.
I'm here.
Did Kiriko just call the bot cute?
Vaporize.
I kind of wanted to go back to Res our cast, but I don't think I would have gotten it in time.
Victory from your grasp. Take everything.
There's a lot of damage here. I want to be left with the bot. I'm gonna push up with our Sojourn and hope that someone else
Guys,
does
you
the
gotta
bot.
push the fucking right up.
Open fire. Not your finest hour.
It's not happening, but surely it will.
Open the barricade.
Calculated.
She's not quite fully healed, but I don't really need to fully heal her. Focus damage boost, and then I'll heal her in situations like that where she might otherwise die.
Soldier, you're just going crazy, man. I guess I'll just go click off.
Still boosting you.
Back out of that.
Feeling more powerful.
I'm giving a bit of healing here and there, but I'm not doing too much. I'm gonna position right here so that I don't take that increased damage.
Guys, heads up.
Just stay here in this slightly aggressive position. If they push in too much, then it might backfire on me, but I'm kind of trusting that our team has this pressure.
Let me see what I can do.
Russian's behind.
Going somewhere?
Here's ahead.
My backward J didn't work. I really want to res that. Our Sojourn is pushing up, so I really need to prioritize his life, I'm thinking. Plus, our cast is going to get close spawn, so it should be okay. Also, she has shots, so I want to be careful of that, and I need to play the corner a little bit more.
Stay down.
I am here to support.
It's go time.
Now, this Sojourn is actually just a server admin. Just keeping her alive through the punch, and the damage boosting.
Have you in top condition.
So.
This ends now.
We do not play line of sight of that. We actually stay out of that. Probably gonna bounce soon here. Yeah, they're using one. I'm gonna bounce so that I can keep playing from this cover. Not take damage from the Kiriko ult down main.
Approaching the final destination.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I think it's a really behind.
Inbound with cargo. Just what I was looking for.
Someone else find us. I can hear someone's footsteps. Yeah, Sojourn.
Enemy over here. Sneaking in.
Going somewhere?
Can I res this? Finally. Oh, thank God, there's Sojourn's dead. I can res this. Me desperately trying to res our Cassidy once this game.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I really don't want to normally I have a damage boost at high noon, but prioritize Sojourn's life. I'm gonna prioritize a Sojourn over Cassidy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Why is this fucker only going
I'm sorry,
after
man.
me?
We're gonna have to back up.
It's go time.
Whoa, okay, yeah. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm just gonna... surely I get out of here. I think I'm fine. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, nice. Sick. Ha! Our cast with Bastion. That's silly. Alright. Sojourn's back. Sigma's pushing card.
They're pushing ahead. Take
I
them
want to
out.
put pressure into this backline with the rest of our team. They have Widow, protect their head.
Enemy down.
Be uplifted. Robot bars.
I guess someone... Did I hear something behind us, or was that our Kiriko? I heard like a Suzu.
Hey there. Arigato.
Forward spawn activated.
I think that was our Suzu. Had to be.
I am empowering you.
Oh, is in there. Careful of that. I'm gonna play a little bit back here again. I'm just using this cover here. I'm trying to hope that our Kiriko is gonna help our diva, and there we go. See? That. Oh. There's cast behind us.
Careful. The enemy has him.
I'm not sure that I'm actually going to be able to live this, so this might be throwing,
so
trying to like...
Mercy behind you.
Naya. My ultimate is charging.
Oh, we were so close. That's what's sad. I honestly thought about just dying originally, but then I was like, I think I could live, and I should have just died, TBH. I shouldn't have staggered myself like that. I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to make it out or not. I can hear the cast's footsteps. He's behind us on the left.
It's go time.
I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to get out of that. because I knew that their cast was following me, but I thought, I'll try it. I'm gonna position myself inside here for the res, just so that their Bastion doesn't have a sideline onto me. I'll help our Bastion, but I'm gonna trust my Kiriko to help our tank. Yeah, the Suzu came in just like a moment too late. Like it just was a millisecond too late. I'm gonna go through this and then drop them safe right now. Start putting some damages. I'm gonna put my beam on the. I'm gonna put my beam on the Bastion.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm trying to get as many people as I can within my damage boost while I'm doing that in my ultimate, but I also really want to make sure that I get my Sojourn into that damage boost. Where's that? Just have our Sojourn kind of stop their entryway thing, their little like
thank you for the
spawn
pocket,
point.
Mercy. Have a good day.
Yeah, that's better.
Play of the game.
I didn't res as many times as I wanted to, but that's because I prioritized pocketing our Soj when she pushed up, and I think that was a lot better.
This ends now. Coming through.
Do you see your error?
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Our Sojourn from last game is silver. Chat, I'm telling you, your silver teammates are not as bad as you think they are. It was already silver in Overwatch 1 too. Holy.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Also, I'm not doing a bronze to GM, I'm doing an unranked to GM because bronze to GM is, you'd have to throw or buy an account, and those are against TOS, and I'm not into that. It's a no-no. Anyway, our composition, we've got Orisa, Reaper, Bastion, Kiriko. Kiriko's gonna be helping our Orisa. I'm going to be playing with our Bastion, unless our Reaper is pushing into their team, and I can help him out there.
Sustaining augmentation. 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
But out of these two, Bastion is going to be my best bet. Holding up here is slightly awkward just because of this little, like, grippin thing that goes around. I'm just gonna play this wall here. We're holding up very far. I know there's a Reaper in here. Nice. Okay, we're back over to here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to res or not. Our Bastion is charging up that power punch like nobody's business. We're down 2. If we can try to back up a little bit. There's a chance that we can come back. Unless Bastion actually might just be okay here. I want to prioritize damage boost so he can get those kills that we're feeling so much. But I also don't want him to take too much damage that the Ashe can chunk him down.
It's good to work with capable allies. Thanks.
I'm just staying behind this area here. Okay, our Bastion's going back up, so we are back to our spot before. Not worrying too much about our Reaper and Kiriko, but if our Bastion and me can keep this high ground, that's pretty good. Damage boost his ultimate real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't kill yourself, bud. You're good, you're good, you're good. Not to deflect. Okay. Hi, Valley. Hi, Pineapple. Just wait out that dynamite so I don't take any damage from that and I don't give the Ashe ult charge. Reaper is crit, but I have to trust my Kiriko chat. Like, you guys have to trust your second supports. Hey, if he dies up there, that's no one's helping him out there.
Maintaining damage boost.
Like, me and Bastion aren't really doing anything right now because I don't have a sightline. But I don't want to put myself out of position just to, like, push up too far.
Meteor strike.
Okay, it's coming for us. He's probably gonna punch. Nice. Handled that very well.
You really need treatment.
Dark Kiriko a little bit. Oh, wait. Why is the bob there? I thought it was somewhere else. Oh my god, I threw. I didn't know the bob was there. I thought it was somewhere completely different. I actually entered. Oh, hell.
60 seconds remaining.
That's probably our first point defense gone off of that. That's so unfortunate. I didn't know where she pushed it. Yeah, I thought it was in the doorway.
Come to me for heal. I am empowering you.
I thought that bob was in the doorway and not near the lamppost.
Right by you.
Yeah, I want to be careful if anyone tries to take this top right area, specifically on that rotator. Because I'm sure that that's where their Ashe is going to try to take. At least that's most commonly where people try to take. I think there's a Reaper on our left, yeah. There's ultimate. Haven't used that in a while.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kiriko with her self-regen, heals herself so we can keep focusing up our damage boost. Pushing in with our Bastion here, finishing that up. I don't want to push too far into their spawn just because that gets like kind of awkward for us. Oh, that's reflected. Oh wait, no, they have a Bastion now. Wait, they've had a Bastion, didn't they?
I'm here to support.
Then this is ultimate. I have to be careful because he's gonna take a lot of damage in this entryway if he keeps staying there. I don't want to peek the entryway, so I'm just kind of like hovering here, trying not to go too far. Damage is the very end part of that, and then we'll go back. If we can kill the Orisa, then I can res this. Actually, she's distracted, so we can do that here.
Not on my watch.
Okay, we're gonna start taking their high ground a little bit. I'll back him up here.
Now.
I don't want to peek the Sojourn ult, so I'm just gonna end up dying. Start backing up a little bit. They take their high ground, so I'm just gonna play this corner here again. I'll go to Reaper a bit. Try to burn down this Busan. I can try to save you. We haven't really ulted because we haven't really needed to. I'm gonna run this. I think I can get it off. Someone's behind me though, so I have to be kind of careful about that. Damage resist really quickly. And then I'll try to help Reaper a tiny bit. King to tell them I can't res that, because yeah, I'm not able to do that. Maybe I should have put a little bit more healing into our Orisa, but she can just come back as long as we are able to keep holding this. So far we've been fine. We might have to give a little bit of space while this happens, especially because there's Bastion right there. What? There's a pole there! Why?
My seconds remaining.
Chat, is that there on the normal version of Blizzard World? Yes or no? I literally can't remember, it's been so long. I think it is. No, it's not? Okay. I lost to a seasonal map edit! That's so sad.
This ends now. Don't forget the angel on your shoulder.
Always is. I'm getting mixed signals. That was pushing up. I'm repositioning myself. It is? Okay. Well, I just haven't played Blitz's World in forever. L.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
I need to double check now.
Select your hero.
I'm actually curious. I want to double check if that's there or not. I actually can't remember. Hold on. Lizard World map. Because I know they normally have like poles there. But I'm talking about the lampposts that I backed into.
They might try something.
Everything's going according to plan.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
There's not a pole there.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Stay away up your knees.
Target's locked. Open fire. This will help you.
My rep's Jordan instead of Bastion. He's still gonna be the person that I'm gonna be with the most. Our composition is mostly just the same as before, letting Kiriko handle mostly everyone, and then just pocketing most of Jordan for the most part. I'm not gonna peek that still.
Feeling more powerful?
The Reaper has better sight.
Don't look at my
Just gonna push in a little bit.
Let's kick this off. I'll have you in
dead.
top condition.
I'm gonna jump over the Maywall just so that I can get some help there. No, default is that we're just pocketing back to Sojourn. We're gonna take this top right with her, and just to cover my. Oh, hey, I think there's someone over here. I can get someone underneath me.
Marlo.
Some Moira. There's still a May up on their top right. She's ult. Okay, I can maybe rose that afterwards. But for now, we're gonna sit with our Reaper. Rocky in the background. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna be able to res her. I'm a little bit too worried about the. I don't want her to res this, so I'm just gonna do that.
Someone kill a Mercy. I'll fucking challenge.
I have to belt this.
It's go time.
So that we can sustain the Ramatra ult, and so that I don't stay in it, and so that we can burn him down faster.
Escort the payload.
My ultimate capabilities.
Rocky, you're okay, honey. For all of the YouTube people, that's Rocky. He's my little dog, my little chihuahua. You probably heard a noise outside.
You call it?
Anyway.
My ultimate is ready.
I kind of would like our Sojourn to take the top left, like that rotator there.
I could use some assistance.
But I just have to play wherever she ends up playing. There's a Reaper back there on our left. I'm actually gonna sit right here.
You ready?
Try to keep around this area. Just damage through this thing. I say distance away.
Marlo. I died.
That should be the game.
Push GG.
Victory.
Good damage boost. Our resurrections are kind of low, but our team, I mean, we didn't really die like that much.
Play of the game.
Definitely could have rezzed a little bit more, I think. Rocky, you want to go out? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and I'm gonna let Rocky out. Come on, Rocky. Let's go outside. Come on, baby.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Congrats, Mac. Good stuff. Alright, let's see who we have. We've got Sigma, Tracer, Ana. Ana's gonna be taking care of our Sigma. I'm hoping that we get a second DPS that's better for me than Tracer. But we'll see.
Round 1. Capture the
Reaper. Okay, well that's not great for me, but we can make that work. Because Tracer will be flanking more. I'm gonna be with Reaper. They've got a Doomfist and a Reaper of their own. Man, a lot of people play Reaper in these ranks. Hanzo, Kiriko. So I kind of have to watch my sightlines. I can't just like fly anywhere that I want. They also have a Brig. I think it's Brig Reaper on point. Damage boost on Tracer so that we can try to finish that off pretty quickly. Hi, Mari. Here, Artros is gonna maybe. Oh. Artros is gonna maybe do some damage down here, so we will damage boost them. I have Echo instead of Hanzo, so that's a little less worrisome for me.
Happy holidays.
Okay, I can't stop them from capping, but we can just damage boost our Reaper onto this and see if we can really quickly finish this up and take back the point. Yo, Cat, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Sunflower Patch. I appreciate it. Chat, you got some wreaths, please? Oh, they have Junk right now instead of Echo. Okay, so now I really don't have to worry about where I fly. I was gonna say something about how Echo can really burst you down quickly and you have to kind of be careful. But if they're not on Echo, then it doesn't matter. Also, if I was in a better position, ideally I would have damage boosted the first part of Sigma's Flux. The part where he lifts them up. So I can get a little bit of that additional damage boost in there.
Sustaining augmentation.
They're on okay, they swapped Reaper players and they have a Bastion, so we don't have Reaper ult.
Feeling more powerful?
I don't have to worry about that.
Your miscalculations will come.
I think our Ana's got our Sigma covered. I trust them. Get me out of this thing. Okay, that was kind of messy for me. In terms of being in his range, I could have played that a little bit better. I didn't need to be that close to him in the first place. I went backwards, I think, when I shouldn't have.
I see you're reaping the benefits.
That's an on point. Let's back up our Sigma a little bit here. I'm actually just gonna Velp because it's the last fight. Just gonna pressure him out, pressure the fade out of him, and damage boost on point.
I remember this. Posting your damage.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Best round. What is that melody?
By the way, don't do that. Don't GA into a Bastion's face. Look for your streams in my safe space the last few days. Aw. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you feel safe here. Let's see what we got.
You think Lijiang intercepts?
Out of getting bad habits. That's why I'm saying don't do that. See, Reaper and Tracer is like a really awkward composition to run with Mercy, but we have 968 damage amp in 3 minutes, and that's not too bad, especially for this comp. Actually, that's like pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Like with these sort of unusual comps that wouldn't normally work with Mercy, You can still make them work if you play it a certain way. I have to let our Tracer just see whatever she's doing over there. The other Tracer has no recall. Our Reaper and me are going to help her a little bit, I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. And then we can just start pushing back to the point.
The objective is now
Yeah, like as long as the Reaper isn't like flanking or anything like that. I should have damage boosted that. They have foreign now, so... Or I can just fight her maybe. Yep. And then we'll res.
I will not let you fall. Tightening your capabilities.
If your Reaper is playing in the front line instead of going off on like flanks and stuff like that, he can be pretty effective.
I'm here to help.
Activating the barrier.
Can you hear that bar from the left side? I have to watch out for that. She has a Mercy now, which is also a little bit dangerous for me. I just have to watch out for that. She got stuck. Nice. That's a sick bomb from our Tracer. We'll just go back with our team here. I'm gonna stay out of that Ramatra ult, way out of that range. Reaper has no Wraith though. Piranha's okay. Just keep damage boosting our Reaper. Clean this stuff up.
Heroes never die.
There's much for you to do.
I don't know if that was like a no, I think that's a worthwhile trade-off. Our Reaper gets value with his ult in the back line, and then our Ana doesn't have to walk all the way back. And I did extend that res, like wait for it as long as I could. I think that was fine. Because the Reaper comes back faster with Wraith and with his Shadow Step, even though he does have to wait a bit of a longer timer. But I think having our Ana there may be a little bit better, especially after our Reaper ult was, I think, ran its effectiveness. I'm watching for his ultimate. I think he has it. Yeah, there it is.
The barrier
I'm just gonna res this really quickly. Get the kill. Call it a day. Very good. Our team worked very well together there. That was very good for them. Well, for us. Of us, rather. Yeah, 1.8k damage amp in 6 minutes with the Reaper Tracer. Pretty good.
Now traveling to Paraiso. Prepare to attack.
Hello there.
I actually really like this map for Mercy. I think it's got a lot of really good high ground, especially on the second point. That's really good for Mercy in like a pocket. I'm waiting for the rest of our comp to fill out before I talk about the Mercy Lucio, because depending on what the rest of our comp is, it kind of drastically changes how I have to play this. They might also have no clue how to, or what they want to do with this. We have Cassidy, Reinhardt. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, you see this?
Okay, this will be not awesome. Okay. Mercy Lucio is pretty low healing and runs off of playing speed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Reinhardt's gonna be really tough just because we really don't have the healing for it. Chances are I'm going to have to sacrifice our Reinhardt a good amount. I don't mind Mercy Lucio as much when I have a different tank, but Rein for this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna prioritize damage and our Cassidy over our Reinhardt, and if we have to trade our Reinhardt, then that's okay.
Turn it up, turn it up! Boosting your damage. They have us outnumbered. I can fix that.
Stick with it.
Should die from that.
See that?
Wait, what happened to their cast?
Watch your back.
I have no clue. Anyway, okay, this is Zarya. They're down so much.
If you can.
See, most of this is going to play off of... I think he must have fallen off like the edge there or something like that. I don't know what happened to that guy. Anyway, most of this is going to end up playing off of letting our Ryan die to get kills in on the enemy team. Also, I'm pushing up... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pushing up here with our Cassidy to help him, but the way that he was positioned made me position in a way that I got angled a little awkwardly. I would have liked to play in, like, the doorway of this room here, but because he was wider out, I had to swing a little bit wide, and it was a little bit too wide. I want to rest this. If our Reinhardt can push up a little bit. Perfect, there we go.
Not on my watch.
Thanks, Duck.
Hi, Jigs. Their cast is fine.
Force of Crusaders!
Alright, well, that works.
I am here to support. I see an enemy.
I may have chose a better sightline. There you go, our cast is a better sightline now, so I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna try to keep this high ground. I just have to be careful for their Cassidy. Potentially. I'm gonna about this. My beam disconnects were not super great there. I disconnected my beam way too many times, being in like a kind of awkward position and trying to get back onto them. Oh, they're shoved in there and I don't really want to deal with that. So I'm gonna go this way around so we come back out. Should be able to get this guy. He's one. Aim Skiesti, there you go.
Cure for foolishness.
No one can hold me down.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
We probably didn't need to commit beat here. Like, I know you beat grab, but there wasn't really anyone to follow up on the Zarya, so we probably could have just left that.
I'm here to help.
But that's okay. If someone else can push the cart so that I can... Like, I don't want our Lucio to do it, but I don't want to do it. I think our Mei doing it would probably be the best. Because we want Lucio for our speed to keep helping our Reinhardt. But we also need my damage boost to keep up our momentum onto, like, our Cassidy. A little too far. If this freeze is big, then I can actually do this.
I'm moving the payload.
Also, because they beat for this thing. So, we wanted to. I think he's gonna die. I'm not sure how else he's gonna go for us. I think we're just gonna have to back up. I probably should have backed up that way, by the way, on the right side over there instead of on the left, so that I had less chance to get hooked by Hog. Yes, Hog. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Bye, Rocky. Anyway.
The payload stopped. I am
Force of Crusaders!
Okay, they've got double hit scan now. Oh! Okay, that was not good. Don't do that. If our Ryan dies here, I'm gonna prioritize damage boost. If our Ryan dies here, I'm just going to heal, or I'm gonna res him back up. Oh, he didn't actually die. Okay, well, I assumed that he was gonna die and that I was just gonna res him afterwards, because resing someone afterwards, as long as you're able to, is a lot less time consuming than trying to heal up a Reinhardt that's at 1 HP. Like, if I let him die and we finish out the fight, it's so much better for me to just res that instead of just try to heal it during the fight.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hello there.
Okay, we're gonna keep the Reinhardt, keeping the Cassidy, swapping the Lucio for a Brig.
Don't worry.
If she
I'll be
strikes.
right behind you. Brigitta, did you finish the last slice of pie? I was saving it for later.
This might be a little bit
this time.
tough.
A fine day for
I'm probably gonna have to pick up more healing than I did on offense.
Hello there.
Reinhardt, do you think I should get a helmet?
Also, yeah, something that is a very important
intend to be stuck
concept
in
to understand
I
and
hope not.
start to learn, I think, is the concept of trading. Both trading kills, aka like, you know, what I was doing, letting someone die as long as it meant that a flank with a DPS paid off or something like that. So trading kills, important to understand. And then another thing is letting someone die, finishing the fight, and then rezzing them afterwards.
I'm here to support.
That'll turn your head.
It's good to work with capable allies.
He's coming up, so I am going to just play around that.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
We're going very far up here. Just back up our Cassidy a little bit if we can. We're going into their spawn. Be careful, besties. Careful. We're shooting from the right, so I'm just gonna position away from that.
That'll get it done.
Be uplifted.
Okay, we're not... Ideally, someone would be taking high ground here. Like, if you're a DPS, you normally want to take that high ground. But if we want to play low ground, then we can play around that.
Boosting your damage. Coming up.
Thanks,
Reinhardt has to be careful here. I don't know how many people he actually dealt with that, but we're gonna finish up this fight actually, and then I'm gonna heal my Reinhardt when they're coming back.
Damage intensified.
Oh, we're in their spawn again. Careful.
Come here, and I will heal you.
Okay, we're just gonna keep backing up now. Cass is there. I want to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on all of my teammates. Because we're holding down lower, it means that I have to play in some just to keep helping our Ryan a little bit.
Really wipe them out. Valkyrie justice.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest this because I can.
Not on my watch.
I'll get the health kit here because of Lucio's on me.
This would just take a
Who's our Brig? It's okay though.
Don't forget the
It means I'm gonna have to heal our Ryan a little bit. Oh, okay. We stayed a little too far up. That's okay. We need to back up though.
I'm behind you. Hand to hand.
Oh, I need him to. We need to back up. Come on.
Protect the objective.
We got it back. We got it back.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, May has her little block thing to kill herself, so I wasn't too worried about her. Oh, I'm so screwed. We overstayed our welcome a little bit. As a team, that happens. Unfortunately means that we're going to be losing that point. But we should be able to hold second okay.
You call it?
Hey, Selkie. I wish that we had been able to stay on the high ground a little bit more, and I wish that we could take the high ground here, but that's just something that, like, I have to play around. I can use the high ground even if they don't want to, but that does make me a bit more of a target.
Enhancing your strength.
I mean, you don't have to use VC if you don't want to. Like, in this run, I'm not going to be talking at all to my teammates. I'm just going to be relying solely on pings. We can back these guys up a little bit here.
Rally to me.
Maybe we all rolled it. It's okay, though. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be using BC. Like, I'm not going to be talking during this run at all. I'm just going to be using pings. But I am still in BC just to listen if people want to say things, but you don't have to. I'm gonna buff this. Just so we can start sustaining. Let's gonna be backing up a little bit. Keep it on our Cassidy so that it reaches as many people as possible, and then swap it a little bit. I'm gonna try to help our Ryan in the back line here. Just because our back line is relatively okay now.
Look at me go!
Glorious! If I
Enemy
do
over
say
here!
so myself.
Enemy over here! Supplying damage increase. Coming up.
Okay, that's a little bit too far, and I don't feel comfortable going that far. So if they overstay that, then that's something that is just going to happen, like the break. I am not going to like touch their spawn doors and get silly with it. It's a little bit too much for me to out heal through. Okay, we're gonna reset here. I think our Mei is probably gonna end up dying on cart.
60 seconds.
But that's okay. We need to back up though.
Shields buckling. Right by you. I need it.
At least she stalled the payload,
Monstering you.
so that's good. Did she like died on the payload?
Enemy here! For the Crusaders! I honor my why don't you?
I want to help the brig out a little bit with the Reaper in the back.
Enhancing your strength.
No, I also want to back our Ryan up with his Shatter before that, but now he's way too far. I have to let whatever that is happen. And then if he comes back in time, then I can help him. But I'm not going to overextend to save him.
Oh, that'll do fine.
If we can get a few trades out, it's okay. I'm gonna Valkyrie so that we can start sustaining until our team comes back.
Let me fix you up.
You in my sights.
I'm not gonna be able to touch that. I think our Mei can maybe I can help from the outskirts here. I'm gonna make sure that we touch this and get damage boost Cassidy's ult. Nice.
Victory.
Hey, what's our 2.6k damage amp in 11 minutes? It's not bad considering we were off heal or technically main healing. Our other support has more healing than us just because like they had Inspire going and they were helping our Ryan push into that. But for trying to take care of our Ryan and also trying to be like adequately damage boosting, I think that is more than okay.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hello there.
Okay. It looks like we're going to be having another
Don't worry.
potentially lower healing game with Mercy Lucio. We have a hog though, so it's going to be easier for us to do that
in the New West.
because he's going to be able to sustain himself for the most part. We've got Cassidy and Widowmaker. I will be playing mostly with our Cassidy and then peeling our Widowmaker here and there. We're gonna mostly let our Roadhog and Lucio fend for themselves. Just like help as needed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damage intensified.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Let's keep each other safe.
Here, Reaper, Reinhardt,
I'm
Cassidy.
It's good to work with capable allies.
I can't get up to our Widow. I didn't have enough air for it. Now I do.
I could use some assistance.
Now that he used his boop, I can do that.
I will not let you fall.
Swing back around this way. Oh, he took the stick. That's unfortunate. This is a little bit awkward.
No need.
Okay, that was a tiny bit awkward. I probably should have not rezzed our Widow and just helped our Cassidy instead. And let our Widow respawn normally.
Up the tempo. Auto half. McQueen. Cass dead.
Let me take a look.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Ryan's half, so he killed me. Yes, he killed me.
I'm gonna peel for both of our DPS right now.
He does.
Damage intensified.
I'm gonna help him back here if we can, while also staying relatively safe.
I'm with you, Hog.
Should be able to do so. I'm actually gonna Valk through just so I can start putting pressure into this. Normally I wouldn't Valk this, but I really want us to start getting some progress, and I think we'll get the damage through.
There's only 3 of them.
I was like, probably shouldn't have pulled out my Glock. I should have just helped our cast and not really bothered with my Glock. There was no reason for me to do that, especially because like I wanted to burst down the Rana maybe, but my sensitivity is way too high for it. He needs to come out of this corner.
He doesn't have build.
Go for our Widow a little bit so that like Lewis is really just wasting his time trying to go on our Widow, especially if I kill for him a little bit. He's dead from that. I should be able to res that.
Feel stronger? There's much for you to do.
Lucio in the back.
Keep helping our Hog on point.
I'm here to support.
Back to our cast, trying to get this damage so that we can finish this out.
Step rider.
It's a drop down. He's top left, he's still holding it. I'm gonna block this again, just to secure it.
Let's touch card,
Oh yeah. Korean Reaper.
That's
One
whatever.
HP.
I don't know why he did that.
No!
Angel at your shoulder.
I thought about going into him, but after he stickies me, he literally only needs one shot on me to kill me, and I don't really want to run that risk.
You don't need. Does he have shadow?
Back up. He does have shadow.
We need to back.
Kill him though. He does.
Oh.
I moved him forward. Oh, that wasn't good. I didn't realize he was good.
That was a good move.
Break his shield.
No one. Lucio
Got their Ana, but they got the Nano off. I'm just gonna see how the Reinhardt's range. We should be okay. I'm gonna die to the cast.
Just stay alive. I'm back in.
Oh, I died to cast here. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, yep, I did.
Okay. Reset.
I'm not really crazy about my positioning there.
Checking in.
Stick with it.
Amplifying your power.
Not your blind.
Like, I had to so that I could get away from
Reinhardt won.
the Reinhardt, Nano Reinhardt, but their cast came back.
We're up one. Don't let them rest. No.
I can res this really quickly.
Cast one actually.
The trade for our Lucio. I'm okay with trading our Lucio for more damage.
Right half.
Help damage. I'm getting down because of my noon. If he lives, or if he dies, that's nothing that I can help with.
Step rider.
Freeze half here.
That's insane. It's so weird. Like, I don't have res, I'll let him know that.
I don't know if they can get it.
Weaver.
It's so weird because like no one in these ranks holds onto the high ground, so I can actually like be there a bit more.
Lucio, stay tuned. I don't need help. If I die, you're more helpful just going with team.
Oh, it's one way to avoid a charge. You should die, maybe.
Big shield.
Let me.
Heroes never die.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna Valk because I'm actually taking so much damage. Partly because I couldn't get out there, and partly just because it's bad positioning.
Oh, Ryan kind of won. No fade on you. We're just gonna hold, I think.
Cassidy's dead, so I don't really have to worry too much about being high up in the air right now.
Lucio. Where's creep?
Checking in.
I see an enemy.
Stay card, stay card, stay card.
I don't really want to play that. It's a nice beat. The Reinhardt, maybe.
Reaper can, he's just big.
I probably should have directed my attention more on the point, but I'm not sure how much I could have been able to heal through that. They were taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
We were also really close to cast alt High Noon.
I'm here to support.
Ow.
Complete.
Okay.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Your composition is mostly the same here.
Okay, Hog. Yeah, Hog, you gotta walk in more. You gotta get more hooks. Cause the other guy's doing a lot more than you right now.
I think the Moira should be better for us, especially because it seems like our second support is maybe struggling to stay alive.
Everyone know the plan.
So I think this will end up boding well for us. Or better, rather.
The end draws near.
Yeah, we need to, I think that's how we win. It's just play better tank-wise.
Much lies
Cass,
in
come
store.
take high.
Let us see to it.
On my way. Amplifying your power.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah,
Much
you're gonna play high. Watch out, they're gonna go Reaper.
They're
They're gonna go Reaper Creek here again.
I want to make sure that he takes our high ground.
About Creep, but,
3.
Better for me, better for him.
Rush you.
Attackers incoming.
Yeah, they're going Kree Reinhardt on a.
I'm going to let our Moira
Reaper
deal
Creep.
with most of that.
Oh, so you
Unless
got
he gets anti, then that
You
is
gotta run back,
just
Joe.
not something that I can help.
Thanks. Yeah, keep running, keep running, keep running.
He dies, he dies.
Cass is gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep backing him up with this.
The Ryan's walking.
We do have the potential to
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
stabilize, especially because we're
Reaper
getting
don't fade, he's going in
trades.
the room.
Watch out, Reaper. Yeah, Reaper going right side.
I didn't need to take that anti. I just wanted to get out of that like area on the left because I know that their Lucio is coming like that. He needs to try to back up.
Get them off me. Be uplifted.
I would call it this way.
I never miss my mark.
So I stop taking damage from their Cassidy.
Let me tend to that.
Try to play the corners here. Our heart keeps getting antied.
So
It's not like so much
I'm
that
thinking
we
as
can
a
really
third.
do about that.
Heroes never die.
He's gonna fuck me up.
I'm here to support.
That Cassidy is
Go that shatter now.
okay, well not anymore, but
Side or whatever.
Oh, I can't do anything, dude. I'm doing so much, but it doesn't matter.
I can't take this. I have to back up.
Faded out of it. You can die. There you go.
Yeah. Hog, you're getting dipped so hard right now. You gotta do something or change something, dude.
Normally if your hog is getting antied like that, you'd go Kiriko, but not as much that we can do here.
Step right up.
We should play like
Muttering is
Kiriko
fine,
form or
dude.
something. I suck at Kiriko though. He's getting in my
We're fine.
I really don't want to go too far up here with our cast. I want him to take the high ground.
Switch tank after like 10.
Checking
There
in.
you go.
I don't think he's going to, so I'm gonna take high ground just so that I can stay above the fight. As long as their Cassidy doesn't focus me, then I should be okay.
Shit, get this Lucio. This Lucio hog.
Good Lucio.
Damage intensified.
More ready, you're tied back there. Nice.
Over there. Over there.
might have to ult. No, no.
Cassidy.
Castle one. Castle one.
Medical professionalism,
Come here.
Doctor.
Not gonna help
Never
this.
die.
Test it. Walk off.
Gotta help us sustain.
Dude, Mercy, come to me. Mercy, come here.
Surrender to my will.
Umbra's gonna die from it.
Oh fuck. Yo, we don't have any ult.
I really like to res something, but they have a lot of pressure that I'm not
Oh,
gonna be
okay,
able to res. I just have to try to help us.
My bad.
Specifically our Cassidy, if he can just like back up a little bit.
Clean back up.
He's doing so much damage.
Step rider.
I'm back.
It's huge.
Nice,
It's
huge.
D-Mech.
Stay away from the Nano Diva and away from the sightline there. Oh, he's gonna try to push this. So it's a Cassidy.
Mega room. Don't heal her. Back up. Oh shit. No, don't.
That was a little
Cass
awkward.
behind. Cass one. Actually one. Cass is still one. He's still literally one. I can get him.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Huge.
Reaper gets their Ana. And Cass. Nice. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna wait
Mercy's
to
coming.
go for that.
I'm here.
They're still down a lot, so we should come up top on this fight.
Did we get
Just
D.Va here?
resume the
Actually,
okay.
Yes, she
There are
does.
other guys too.
Heroes never die.
That is actually so risky from me. I could have died during that, but that was kind of a mess.
Reaper in alone.
Nice. D-Mech.
I'm trying to watch for where their
Maybe
Cassidy
dies?
is. I don't know if
Reaper
he's gonna
fade.
try to
No,
flank on the
one
left
part.
or not.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's down main. I can hear him.
Clean up, heal her shield.
Walk.
That's yeah, that was incredibly scary. But I needed to stay alive, and the only way to do that after I messed up was to try to milk and just hope that I don't take too much damage.
Okay, back up.
I have to leave him.
Watch out,
Cass.
ball going play.
Oh, he actually made it out. At least I saved him. Nice.
Get back up.
Minute 30.
They just screwed themselves going ball.
They're gonna get another Reaper ult. I'm gonna need to. Okay, we need to just watch High Noon. Then I need to get ult for Reaper ult.
They have High Noon and Reaper ult here.
Gotta go quick.
They're staying ball. They're done.
I really want to keep this high ground.
Ball dies here.
My beam reaches, so I can just stay like completely safe here.
Watch out. We don't know where Reaper is. Watch it.
I got high ground.
60 seconds remaining.
Trying to keep an eye out for.
High noon. Reaper. Watch out. High noon and Reaper. Nice.
That's high noon down.
I'm ulting him. Watch
Let's help our Hog with his ultimate. Let's help our Reaper with his ultimate. Nice. Okay. No more ultimates for this. We're going to be coming into support ult soon. They're going to have their Reaper ults. They're probably also going to have
I'm
mines.
also staying high ground.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, they're talking about
Keep the heat on them, and this win is ours.
Damage intensified.
Watch out. Reaper's about to ult. He's just sitting there. He's using it in like
Never die.
He's using it once he's done with fade.
They use Nano, which means that they won't have that for the Reaper ult. Their fall is dead.
Reaper ulting.
Watch out. Reaper TV.
Right now. I think you don't need. Get out. Click on her.
That's so dangerous. That's so dangerous.
I can get res.
Step rider.
That was so dangerous, but I had to go for it. I saw the Reaper teleporting towards our backline, and I was like, if I'm gonna res something, now's my chance.
Chew on that. No one can hold you down.
Denied.
Any speed back?
That should be in your bonnet.
Speed eyes. GG's. Let's go.
No way.
Oh, that's the game.
Good job, Mara. Thank God for you helping call.
3.6k damage amp, 6 resurrections, 3 deaths, 15k heals. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Nobody saw that.
Alright, chat. You want to guess the rank? Silver 1. Play Silver 1. Play for 2 hours, 12 games, won 7, lost 5. Our deaths are at 2. Our healing done is at 9.1k. Our damage amplified is at 2.4k. And our resurrections is at 4.34. I forgot to say that our offensive beam usage is at 63% and our healing beam usage is at 37%. Assists, if you want to look at assists, I've got 24, almost 25 offensive, and then 23, almost 24 defensive, with an overall of almost 31.
Traveling to Route 66.
So right off the bat with our composition, we have Mercy Brig, which means that it's not going to be as much healing, but because Orisa can kind of
Follow my lead. I've been
heal a bit
through more
for
of these
herself,
than
if
I
that
can
makes sense.
count.
Like, she has a bit more sustain compared to someone like, I don't know,
Systems
Reinhardt,
online.
maybe.
Weapons ready.
I'm not going to worry so much about her. I will be mainly with our soldier unless our Bastion has a better sightline at the time.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
Or if he's in, like, turret mode.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Damage intensified. That feels good.
They have a Widow, so I don't really want to peek this too much. I'm helping Orisa when necessary, but I'm hoping that she's going to be playing this corner a little bit more so that I don't have to heal her immediately. But when she gets around half like that, I need to heal her. I think she would have taken too much damage even if I was on her a little bit earlier. Okay, we're just going to back up.
Come here, and I will heal. Let me tend to that.
Our goal here is just to stay alive so that our teammates can come back and we can do this. This resist's a little bit sus, but it's okay. It works out. We'll have to get it fast enough. Okay, that's unfortunate. He actually just got quickly. Them to start bashing here. Obviously, we can't really res our soldier, and because those guys were anti, we can't really help them either. I'm not going to res here. I have to wait for our brig to go a bit further up before I can Guardian Angel out of there.
This will help you.
I want to watch this top left area, just in case they end up trying to take that. Their hog is...
Tactical visor activated.
We're attack visoring, so I want to be damage boosting this and seeing if we can get anything from it. Oh, there's their hog. Our Bastion's in trouble. That's not really something that I can help, unfortunately. I should be able to res this now, because he's dead. We'll come back around towards where our soldier is. I don't really want to get into, like, that area. Oh, because it's dangerous. Like, jump aside. Oh, I wanted to be able to res that and not res that. I wanted to be able to damage boost his ultimate, but it also meant that I had to go through a bunch of stuff and take a lot of damage, and I probably shouldn't have done that. It's not, like, it's good to be damage boosting Bastion before, like, as he's shooting out his ultimate, so that you can damage boost it. But if it means, like, potentially putting yourself at risk like I was, then it's not worth it. I want to keep helping our soldier on the high ground, but I do have to remember that I am main healing right now. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stabilize our Orisa. So I need to stabilize our Orisa while also trying to keep the rest of our team up.
I am empowering you. Enemy over here.
There, Hog.
Dual visor activated.
Okay, lots of Soj gone. If I can just like stay here for a second, not get hooked, get out of here, we're good. There's someone coming behind the Reaper right here. I'll ping him for my team. So I'm using Orisa for that. Unfortunately, we don't get anything with it.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna Valk so I can help from the safer position here, so I don't get messed up by their Soj. I probably should have waited on that res a little bit so that I could heal our soldier up into a more safe position before I did so. Oh, the Reaper. I heard him, but I thought he was inside and not above. Yeah, he's up there. You can hear their Ana healing him from, I think, main, bottom right or so. Matching's in turret mode, so I'll just damage boost that. Their recruiter should be coming from under or behind us. Yeah, he's behind us. Just stay away from the Hog and stay away from their team that's pushing our back line. Wherever they're positioning, I'm just trying to like counter position so that I make sure that I'm safe. I'm gonna damage boost this again. You don't have to damage boost him the entire time, you just have to make sure that you're damage boosting right before he puts the shots out. Maybe the Plat comes in? Yeah. Reapers are really predictable like that. When they rape in, it's pretty much guaranteed that they're looking for that ultimate. Oh, my aim is atrocious. Love that for me. Don't look at that. Also, don't do that. Unless your aim is not as atrocious as mine, then yeah, you do that. Cooper's back up again. Just ping him really quickly. My team knows that he's there.
Feel stronger? 60 seconds. I could use some assistance.
Okay, our break was a little bit too far up. That's not really anything that I can help too much with. Okay, I'm gonna damage Mr. Visor. I know the Reaper's still behind, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for him.
Heroes never die.
All because we're coming into potentially what is last fight here. Damage boost that really quickly and then get back to our Orisa. I want to make sure that our Orisa... That's such a sus res! Normally, you wouldn't do that, but because it's lower ranks, you can get away with that kind of thing a little bit more often. Like, I almost very nearly didn't get away with that, so normally for something like that, you still kind of want to be a little bit hesitant about going for stuff like that.
Meet your fate.
There, just our result here. Nice. Nice. That works.
Complete.
They didn't push it too far.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
That bridge collapsed from a little explosion? Seems like bad engineering to me.
So you've got pretty much the same composition except for Widow, which means that I'm pretty much just going to be with our soldier this entire time, rather than like swapping between the Bastion and the soldier if this guy stays Widow. I'll help him here and there, but for the most part, he's not going to need me. Especially when I have a better damage boost target in my soldier.
Escort the payload.
Never Reinhardt, Ashe, Mercy. I don't really want to play on the same level as the Reinhardt. Gonna take that res really quickly. Should have been more behind the rock though, ideally. Gotta help our soldier with this little flank here and try to get pressure into the back line while my team stays in the front. It does mean that we have to trade out our brig for it. But I think that we can get enough done. Okay. It doesn't go as planned. And that's kind of the downfall about trying to trading kills. And trying to hope that, like, we'll be able to get value in their backline with that additional pressure. It's kind of like a coin toss if it actually works out or not. Unfortunately, it didn't really work out for us there.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna see if we can get a bit of an edge onto this fight. Normally I wouldn't valve like this, and I'm already seeing that this is probably a mistake. But I'm trying to give us a way that we can actually start to push in here. Gonna see, yeah, we're gonna see way more damage. We've got the 7 now, so that's gonna be really good. Gotta get into the back line here just to damage boost our soldier's visor. I want to keep us moving part here. Come on. I didn't see when that anti was thrown, so I couldn't necessarily tell exactly when it was going to wear off. I just kind of was hoping that it was going to wear off sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I would have just stuck with damage boosting. Coming in from the top right. We'll play with our Soj a little bit. I could also be playing with our soldier if I wanted to. But we're gonna start putting in pressure into the back line with this angle on our Soj while they are pushing in the front with our brig. Also, at least in Soj's current state, until she gets like probably nerfed further, Soj over soldier, unless he's like ulting or something.
I'll make it worth your while.
Checking in.
Okay, we're all going in main. Oh, I'm not going in main. Never mind. I kind of don't like that we're all forcing into this one little area just because... Nice. Our rest is going to stop that. I'm going to be damage boosting our server drop, by the way. I should have been on that a little bit sooner. But I hate pushing into that main as a whole unit just because it's kind of awkward. You don't really have anyone to go to. You just like have to sit at the back and hope that it works out.
Thank you.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
Yeah, I see that he has attack visor, so I'm gonna be watching so that I can damage boost that once they actually start coming in. But for now, I think our Soj has a bit of a better thing. There we go. I'll help him. And once this attack visor is...
Heroes never die.
Well, that works.
Victory.
My plan there, if they had actually like contested us, was because their soldier went up so much, I was just gonna let him die and then go back to res our Soj, who has a really good spot on the high ground. Not bad. Some mistakes, especially in terms of like positioning, but not that bad.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Looking at our comp, we've got Orion, Reaper, and Ana, so I'm not really gonna worry about a lot of that. I'll leave that to my Ana for the most part, and I'm gonna play with our Soj.
What is left, Ana?
You are left, Reinhardt. And that is nothing to
The only time I'll ever really be damage boosting Reaper is if our Soj doesn't really have a sight line. And if Reaper is actually close enough to anyone to be effective.
Let's get this done.
I'm here to support.
They also have a Soj.
Enemy in sight.
And a Reinhardt. Reinhardt can definitely be punished. Oh, what? I'm gonna res this as we're shielding, and then damage boost our Soj. Chat, don't do what that Mercy did. I don't know why I said chat. I'm used to streaming. I'm sorry. Don't do what that Mercy did. I can't help our Reinhardt. He's antied. I'm gonna actually just... I'm not gonna heal that, and I'm just gonna let our Ana do that.
Not so fast.
I'm gonna stay back here with our Soj. I'm just gonna trust that my Ana can take care of these other two guys. Also, I see that their Soj is peeking the left side, so I don't want to be up top anymore. I just want to make sure that I'm following along with my Soj wherever she's going. I want to be keeping like a safe distance with her. I can res this really quickly. I'm backwards here to get away from him. I'm waiting for the runner to come in, maybe? Okay. Hopefully my Ryan is fine. Okay, he's not. I kind of expected him to back up a little bit sooner. That's my bad. I ended up just beating the enemy ult charge by doing that. Actually, we can still turn this around, especially because I still have Bell. Alright, so just like dead, but so was their Reinhardt.
Watch your back.
My whole like thing right now is just to stay alive.
Feel stronger?
Make me proud.
It's go time.
So, I'm gonna commit Bell for this and maybe try to look for a res onto him afterwards. Like that. Oh, so just so low. Sorry, my aim wasn't so scuffed. Help our Ryan a little bit, but I'm not able to help him much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset here. That was a little bit messy, and oh, yep. We're just gonna use her soul to bounce back and get back into a safer position to find my team. Also, there were things that I think that I could have done better in that last fight in terms of priority and assistance. Like potentially giving at least a little bit more help to our Reinhardt so that he didn't end up dying after I rested him. Would have been better for me to do. But it happens.
For the Crusaders!
Gonna rest him really quickly as we can, and our Reinhardt is just wreaking havoc on point, so. And Mercy's up top here, I think.
Thanks for the help. Feel stronger?
Behind now. I'm just gonna take care of her really quickly.
I could have examined you from back there.
Nice. I could damage boost the Reaper, but I kind of want to just stay back here. So she's literally just Lucio, so we should be able to clear him out pretty fast. There we go.
First
That's
round,
timed.
1. Score 1-0.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
You have nothing to worry about, Captain.
Oh, are they Reinhardt and Mercy duoing? That might explain a little bit. Maybe. They've definitely been making some interesting plays, even for
5,
silver.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Continuing damage
objective.
increase. This is our opportunity. Let's not let it go to waste. Going somewhere?
I'm just gonna stay back here, and I'm gonna keep an eye out on the left side. I also want to keep an eye out on if anyone takes that right side. And I'm just gonna be playing around this back area while pocketing Soj. Ideally, our Soj and I should be taking top right, but since she's not, I'm just gonna play to follow whatever she's doing. I'm gonna res this. It's safe to do so. I'm gonna have to be the one to take care of our Reinhardt here. Just because Arana is not here. Unfortunately, couldn't get over to our Soj. Just have to keep helping Reinhardt for a little while. Arana's back, but yeah, it's just too much damage. Try to keep our Rika alive. I'm going a little bit higher and a little bit more committed than I would normally like to with a lot of these super jumps. Got the health pack when she screwed me so that I was less likely to die. Make sure that I was close enough to it that I would get screwed towards it. And trust that my Ana is able to take care of my Reinhardt, and I'm just gonna keep it damage boosting our Surge into here. Watch for her one shot. Okay, this is probably way too late. I should have Valked slightly earlier. Normally you don't Valk as a defensive. Oh my god. Normally you don't Valk as a defensive kind of ultimate, but if it's somewhere that you can turn a fight, like that fight there, it is not bad. But if you're gonna do it, I should have done it slightly earlier. Also, I didn't need to heal that Ana. I could have just kept, I'm double hacked. I could have just kept my beam on Soj and just let our Ana regen with her self-healing chicken so that I'm not on a wasting time, and that I'm making sure that our Soj is getting as much damage boosted as she can. Oh no, doorway. That is so unlucky. Okay, that's kind of my bad. My J was so messy there, and then I didn't have it on CD, and then when I did have it off CD,
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I hit the doorway.
Heightening your capabilities.
Okay, I'm just gonna be damage boosting our Junkrat into here until our Soj gets closer. Watch for going up a little bit too far, by the way, like I was doing right there. Okay, their Soj actually is dead somehow. Yeah, he's tiring. I'm gonna keep an eye on him to make sure that our Soj is finally taking high ground, so we are going to assist here. They're down their Mercy. I don't want to res that because they have the Sombra. That's gonna be a bit dangerous for me back there. Of course, her. Oh, I was so focused on the Sombra, I didn't see their Soj. That's really bad.
This ends now.
And then I heard her ultimate and it was way too late.
Making a full recovery.
Need to pay more attention to that.
I'll make it worth your while.
We can actually still win this. I'm gonna Valk and I'm gonna be the one to contest this, just so that we don't let them flip the point, because we can definitely, yeah, just really easily take this back and put our pressure back in there. Helping our Ryan just a little bit. I don't want to be with him mainly, like normal. I'm not gonna go through the point, but instead I'm gonna go around this left side here, just as my pathing, so that I keep myself a bit safer. I'm definitely peeking these like half walls too much. Orion has way too much HP that I just can't heal through, so I'm trying to focus on keeping my squishes alive.
Heroes never die.
Correct.
We almost have Nano here. Let's see if I can maybe try to rest something. Use the wall to do so. Yes, oh my god, the damage boosted Nanoed. Fire strike, that's gross. Okay, he fell down, but we're just gonna keep up. Damage boost here. This Sombra has to go. I don't want to be in that tight line. Oh. I just don't have enough healing for that. Like, I have to let my Rhine die so that I can prioritize our squishies and try to keep them alive instead. And the only reason I didn't juggle healing between our Junkrat and our Soj is because our Soj was ulting, and I wanted to make sure that we got the full value out of that.
Today's a good day.
Although I should have focused on keeping our Junkrat alive in that second part when he comes back, because he did have Tire.
Take care of each other out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, Soj and Soldier are both a good damage boost. Soj is still better, so you can help her one-shot. But if the Soldier has a better line of sight, then he can be a better target for us.
Thanks for the help. It really was.
I need to be a little bit more respectful of their Soj. Especially when it comes to me just like being in the air and stuff. Okay, now we can res now that he is successfully thwarted, I guess. It's a better word for that, but that works. So just on that high ground, I want to hope that my Soj is able to kind of deal with her. On that tight line, so I'll just use my Ana to be able to get back up to her. I'm really hoping that our Ana can take care of our Orisa, so I can just keep being up here. I don't want to get into this sight line or make it easy for the Soj to potentially kill me or anyone else that's coming into there, which is why I was just playing on that Ever side. I would definitely encourage that. Also, they have a turret now, which means that I have to make sure as much as possible that I'm not in that turret sight lines, because it just makes it so that I have to try to proc my regen. Just have to play around it, and it's kind of annoying.
I'll make it worth your while.
I want to be peeking this enough that I keep my beam onto Soj, but not enough so that they can see me.
Meet your fate.
It's go time.
I'm gonna let them push into here, but like I don't need to peek this at all. Help our Soj just push that a tiny bit. I don't want to come around to that side because it's going to make me a little bit vulnerable as they're respawning. So instead of taking that pathing, I'm taking the back pathing so that I can make sure that I am safe. I'm also going to do kind of a similar thing here and come this way instead of going out through main. I'm gonna help our Orisa, but I also
Heroes never die.
I can get this res. I've also forced his ultimate.
Cleanse. Heightening your capabilities.
I have to be taking care of my Orisa a little bit just because our Ana is in a position where she can't help her. Ideally, I really don't want to be helping that much. But I'm kind of in a position where I have to. I'd like to get a res for our DPS. I'll just do this really quickly.
Good res.
There we go.
Victory.
I don't think I was as respectful of their Soj as I should have been, truthfully. In terms of like doing a little bit too much peeking, but it's okay. Well, it's not like okay, but it's just something to note.
Arriving at Colosseo. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
We're looking at our team comp.
5, 4, 3.
I'm really hoping that the second DPS picks something that's better to pocket. Okay, well, Genji, I can work with that. We can work with that. We can work with that. Widow is mostly going to be doing her own thing in the back, and I'll be helping her from time to time. Hog and Kiriko can pretty much fend for themselves, and so oh, then we can just res this back up real quick. Then I'm gonna, oh, never mind. Never mind. So I'm gonna go back to my Genji. No, I'm not. I lied. Oh, he's watching that, so I have to be careful. Okay, I'm not going to underestimate this Widow. Also, I don't need to be helping her hog that much. Okay, because I have a Reaper, I do have to help a little bit more than I would normally like to. I'm gonna see if Genji and I can get anything done in this backline here. No, because he gets antied. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. Normally that would have been a really good kind of dive into their backline to get their Widow and their Ana hopefully out of the fight. Fortunately, didn't really work out for us. Ping Dorado, she's on the right side. I'm not gonna peek that anymore now that I know where she is. Okay, she's dead, so I don't have to worry too much. Because I have a Reaper, I also don't really have to worry that much about Jing wherever I kind of want to, as long as their Widow is dead. Okay. I was waiting to see if the Ana was gonna try to come pressure that res and like sleep me, but she didn't, so we're good. We can just res that back up. Do trade Widows here, but I think I might not be able to get the lead. I'm gonna try to help our Genji pressure the back here. I want to try to get to our Roadhog, but he might get out damaged because of that Reaper. Yeah, there it is.
Heroes never die.
Oh. Okay, so I contributed Valk there so that with my constant regen, I would be able to get the res, because I knew that their Ana had that sightline on me. So I went for it, hoping that I'd be able to get it and stay alive. At least I got it. I wasn't able to stay alive, but that did give us enough pressure to continue the fight. Honestly, I probably could have just kept up with Genji and then helped our Genji get rid of the Ana and then res afterwards, but I was a little bit impatient. And then I ended up losing Belt for it.
We're going to lose the lead soon.
I must return to my post.
We need to group up properly, because we are just kind of staggering a little bit and letting them do whatever. I'm gonna find my footing back with our Genji. I'm gonna try to keep away from the Ramatra though, because I really don't want to get in near him. That works.
The enemy outnumbers us. Behind you.
I'm gonna get that health kit.
Let me tend to that. Feel better? Checking in.
Just trying to follow his blade as best as I can here. Trying to prioritize damage boost a little bit more until I see that he's about half, and then I swap over to healing, unless I think that he's going to take a lot more damage. I'm just gonna ult so that I can get out of his ultimate range. I actually don't want to peek that because I know that their Widowmaker's over there. She's dead now, but I changed my courses really quickly just so that I wouldn't have to be in line of sight of their Widow down main. To try to help my hog a little bit. I feel like I'm helping our hog like a little bit more than I'd like to. I don't want to be up there. But I'm a little bit worried for him just because of the pressure with the Reaper and how quickly he can get damaged from that, but I need to be trusting my Curie a little bit more. Just trying to help our Genji to pressure the point so that we can keep pushing it. It also means that I'm staying out of sight lines that are above me. I want to watch for a Reaper ult maybe. I'm quite sure that they have it. Go. Pop our Widow, and then we'll start damage boosting our Genji down this sight line. Have to get out of there. That's a great kill on the Reaper. Would have been nice if I could have damage boosted that, but I mean, he kills regardless. There. Oh, careful spear. Damage boost our hog while he's in his ultimate here and while he's also in Curie ult. This res is gonna be safer for me, although yeah, my Widowmaker is going to die. Nice. We probably should have just like... I don't know if there's much that we could have done to counter that. Like, we had a really good push there, but we ended up losing most of our damage. I could have maybe tried to keep our Widowmaker alive, but I don't think my healing would have been enough to do so with how many people were on her. I think there were like 2 or 3.
Still boosting you.
I'm gonna Valk to help this. That Reaper's gonna ult. Or he's not. I'm gonna see if maybe we can swing back around for that res. And this way we can start putting pressure onto their back again. While my Kiriko takes care of our front. You see, we can put pressure back here while our team is pushing. And because I had a bit of time left in Valk, I felt confident being able to do that. But without Valk, that would have been a little bit more difficult. I'm trying not to peek this Ashe too much. I'm just letting our Genji take it first. I don't want to... Okay, there we go. I didn't want to get too in sight of their Reaper. I'll just move the cart for a little bit here. That guy, he still has his ultimate, doesn't he? I haven't seen him use it. Unless he used it when I was distracted with my Valk, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing this cover here while we're just helping Genji. And again, trusting that our Kiriko can handle other things for us. He has ult. There we go. There it is. I'll just res her. It's safer than the Genji, even though I would ideally like to res my Genji instead because that's more damage for us. Genji kind of messed up. Ruined my plans a little bit. Not sure really if we can do much here. I'm gonna try to keep him alive and just see if we can stabilize this. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going, just my bad. Poor Genji. There we go. Okay, we've got their carry and we were able to stabilize, which is really good. And our carry's here now again. I'm gonna buff this so that I can help from a long range while also being like relatively safe. And you need to peek me so that I can help him again. But I don't want to peek that Ashe. I'm committed to coming forward just because my Valk is ending and I know that. So I want to make sure that I'm in a position that I can keep helping our Genji even when Valk ends. Just because our Kiriko's not here. And I want to keep him up during his ult. Nice to move the cart, but honestly, I think if we move the robot, we give them a better chance to potentially contest, so... I bounced off the side of the thing. I was gonna get that res very quickly, but I bounced off the side of the stairs, meaning that it would have went out of range as soon as I started it. Focus damage boost on him like that. Okay, I actually want to go too far. Trying to get that damage in during those looks. I don't want to line of sight the Widow. Trying to get away from that as much as I possibly can. Be able to get a res onto our Kiri here really quickly because our Hog gets healed and we're just gonna press that and then damage boost the Hog ult just to try to clear these guys off and kill them faster. Nice. I don't mind Mercy Hog that much just because there is like quite a bit of damage boost potential there. You can see that my damage amplified is a little bit lower than I would like it to be, even though my offensive beam usage is high. And I think that's kind of just because I wasn't really damage boosting, for example, our Genji as much in times where I would have wanted to. And then we also had a Widow, so, and I didn't really touch her that much. I just kind of let her do her thing and didn't really, like, help her that much. So that is a bit lower than I'd like it to be, but that's... It happens. Sometimes you get those slightly lower damage boost games just because your prioritization is a little messed up, or it's just kind of a messy match in general, or you have someone that is a bit of a lower, you know, damage boost target.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, checking out our team composition here, as we normally do. We have Hog, I don't know who my second healer is gonna run yet. We got Hanzo, Bastion. Hog is able to rely on himself, so I'm not gonna have to worry as much about him.
No unnecessary risks.
I'm still kind of trying to figure out how I feel about a Bastion versus Hanzo, which one you should be with more. It's not really a combination that I get much. Also, I see that we have a Kiriko, so I have to worry even less. I think ideally maybe I'm gonna try being with my Bastion, especially I think for a combination like Bastion Hanzo, it kind of depends on who is using abilities and who is positioning up. Like right now I want to maybe damage boost to storm arrows, I think, if he's gonna do them. Maybe. But I'm just gonna be looking at who's got the better sightlines and who has the better damage output currently and who is using certain abilities. That res is too dangerous for me to go for, and this is also kind of dangerous for me to try to do. What's that? We just have to play in this terrain and hope that we can maybe get a pick here. Oh, they're Bastion's behind us. Okay. Well, I did not know he was coming behind us. I was so distracted with the Sigma, I didn't realize their Bastion was there.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I don't know if our team can stabilize until we come back. Our Kiriko's still alive, and we're coming up on quite a few ults. We can just hang on a little bit. That's our Hanzo gone, but our Bastion's coming up soon. Okay, no, we just have to, yeah, we have to do this. But yeah, I just have to die. As much as I don't want to die there, yeah.
Stop the payload.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Okay, that was really messy.
Hey there. Monstering you.
There's a Hanzo above us. Pretty sure. Oh wait, they have the same. Yeah, they have the same. I'm gonna damage boost his ultimate. We've got the same DPS composition here. I'm gonna develop this so that I can help on the other side without being able to, without having to go over there. If I can res that, maybe afterwards. There's a lot of people around it, so probably not. I also can't get over to our Hanzo. Yeah, our Kiriko has to deal with that. I have to just stay back here and help our Bastion. The Kiriko is healing. I'm gonna just try to focus damage boost. Oh, I can die, yeah. I'm gonna try to prevent this res. If we don't have any DPS right now, I'm just gonna try to focus our. Oh, I can hear the Bastion behind us. Put damage boost onto that. Let's make sure that I miss Sigma ult there, and now we have an Echo. So over Echo or Hanzo, our answer is like pretty clear. It's gonna be our Echo most of the time. Whenever you have a DPS composition you're not entirely sure about, a lot of the times it's literally just going to be down to who is positioning more aggressively and who needs your assistance more. And then if you're not sure from there still, you can always just pay attention to abilities. Like, ideally, I want to be damage boosting our Hanzo's storm arrows. Get this. Yeah, I can get this res. I'm trusting our Kiriko to be able to help there. I have to kind of stay. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna drop down back here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm gonna bump this so that we can co-stabilize here. Not sure if I really wanted to Valk, but I was not completely confident that we were going to be okay without it. Oh my god, hit her. Oh my god. Sorry, okay. Anyway, okay, Jim's gonna be pushing up here, so I'm just gonna be following along. Watch maybe if my Hanzo does want to take this area. Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect him to die immediately. Not able to get that res. The pump is really good. Yeah, he's gonna come for me. I think I need to start moving sooner.
I am here to support. Be uplifted.
Oh, I don't want to come that. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. Try to keep our Orisa alive. I'd like to res, but if I res somebody, then someone else is gonna die. I think, yeah, no, Orisa is just like committed to staying there.
What's up?
Help me. Thank you.
Soldier en route.
Damage systems increased.
Activating healing stream.
Duplicating Kiriko.
Oh. I'm gonna get onto her surge here. This is so awkward. Like, I don't want to stand in the middle here, but I also don't want to go to the left, and I also don't want to peek like that main sight line. I have to play this a little bit awkwardly. Also, I know someone's anti, it's our surge.
Be uplifted.
I need healing.
I'm gonna be playing onto this right side so that I can try to reduce the sight lines that they have down me on main. Or also play like around this wall as long as they are not further out than that. Oh, that's a little bit too far out than I wanted to go. He's up top. I haven't really been able to res anything, which sucks for me. I try to keep our Kiriko up. Shouldn't have maybe gotten to our Orisa, but she was further away and a bit more dangerous for me. I'll try to keep away from the Sigma damage. Okay, we have overclock. I still can't res. I have Valk here, so we can try to stall this out a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna Valk now so that I can get away from that. I really need our Soap alive so that she can overclock. Okay, we don't actually need overclock anymore.
30 seconds.
There we go.
Solid work.
Hold on.
I'll make it worth it. My ultimate is ready.
Okay, we're gonna have to really rely on our Soj ult here, and hopefully our Tracer's pulse bomb to get something, but mainly Soj ults. If she goes over there, I can't help her. That's too dangerous for me. Because she's so far. I'd like to be helping her add pressure from that backline, but from the place that I would have had to start going there, it would have been way too dangerous for me to have to go along that main side line to try to be able to Guardian Angel and fall over there.
I'm with you. You don't look good at all. That's that. Enhancing your strength.
And I feel the touch. I don't want to be the one to touch so that I can keep them alive.
Hi. Real luck. I'll make sure that doesn't turn to tango.
I have to be careful of their gunnery because she's like watching this area that I am playing in. I'd really like to get my ultimate. Might not be able to though. Watch for Hog Hook potentially. Let's have Valkyrie help in here. I see Great in their cast, but she got Javelin. Try to rest this, kind of sus for me. Works. That guy is so low. That can be so low. Nothing's dying. I don't think we have enough like damage out right now. Nothing's dying.
Checking in.
Complete.
Oh my goodness. like, we did a good job staying alive, but we weren't able to really get anything to die.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
For this round, I'm gonna try to back our Genji up when he goes in, but otherwise, I'm gonna be defaulting to our Hanzo, just because he's gonna be much safer for me.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Damage intensified.
The key here is pretty much to know my limits with the Genji and how far I'm willing to go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Ready to rumble.
Monstering you.
Enemy contact.
Gonna start out with our Hanzo here.
That's teamwork.
I don't think I can get a proper sightline onto him there. I think I could have if I had gone earlier, but I'll just play back with our Hanzo instead.
Enemy inside.
Did your mother not teach you?
That works.
I can fix that.
Like, I enjoy damage boosting Hanzo personally, but he can be a little bit of a hit or miss.
My enemies call like
Supplying damage increase.
Objective A captured.
Also, our Genji has a better sightline right now. Our Hanzo just comes over here.
Let the dragon consume you. No kill.
Just gonna get our damage boost onto Zarya.
Payload secured.
Ideally, I would have been able to get it onto Genji for a little while there, but he wasn't quite in my range yet.
You can't hide.
Boosting your damage. Help me. Close your eyes. I slept the target.
Damage boost our Hanzo so that he can kill him faster. Help our Genji before he dies. That guy's really low. The Winston, nice. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to GA back over there. Partly my fault for being out of range, but I think he also got hit with an anti, so I'm not sure it would have mattered too much. Although maybe we could have helped him potentially get enough damage in to kill him, especially because he almost has ultimate. It'll help our Hanzo. Let's help our Ana back up a little bit and hope that she's able to help Zarya, that she answers. I'm gonna help so that I can stay alive here.
Fire at will.
Back up our Zarya. Sorry, okay. It's actually really hard to commentate when I'm trying to think who to use for my Guardian Angel targets in that kind of situation. Literally, the entire thing that I needed to do there was I just needed to live.
You owe me for that one, Genji.
And that means paying attention to where their Genji is, paying attention to where their Winston is, and trying to focus on who has used their abilities or who potentially has an easier time to get to me.
I'm here to support.
I just have to kind of not LOS this for a second. Just try to keep our Zarya up. Oh, she did damage to herself. Not sure I'm gonna be able to get out of this because I messed up my Guardian Angel.
My
ultimate is charging.
I shouldn't have. I needed a bit more meter to get up top, and then I could have GA'd downwards and then out, I think.
Checking in.
But yeah, it's fine. Also, now we have Reaper, so Genji is pretty much gonna be my default unless Reaper is like in someone's face like this. He's right up against Zarya. So damage boost that.
Some assistance.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Also, yeah, I'm actually so unhappy with the way that I commentated the second point at the end there, just because I literally just had to survive. However, that meant I did that. Okay, I wasn't in the best place for the start of that blossom, but it worked out. Worked out. We managed to get over there to damage boost without being in too much of a dangerous position ourselves, so it's fine. Just gonna play over here. I'm actually gonna help our DPS in the back. I didn't have to reposition necessarily right here, but I wanted to get away from the Reaper, or not the Reaper, the Genji, pardon me, sorry. Try a damage boost to finish up this fight. Watch for a rest from their mercy, maybe. I wish you wouldn't, but I can't expect anything here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, with that Genji coming into the backline, like generally when I'm trying to help our DPS go into the backline, like our Genji and Reaper were there right before, or right after I was using Valk, I want to be able to keep that sightline onto them. And normally I do that just by maneuvering around instead of going like headfirst into it, but because they had the Genji ult, I wanted to get away from that, but that also meant that I kind of put myself into danger going too far deep in to try to follow. Ideally, I think I wanted to be closer to the window side.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive.
And then help from there and have a sightline there instead of being more towards main like I was.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Oops.
I'm here to support.
It was not easy.
I really did not get to res as many times as I wanted to. I really wish that I could have resed so much more. Ah, your Mercy is carrying you. Oh, yeah, the match shot has been something all game. Anyway, I'm looking away. We have Genji, Hanzo. We're pretty much going to be doing the same thing, although they have a Pharah, so unless our Genji gets really up close to her to try to challenge that, I'm just going to be helping the Hanzo. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tough for him.
Let me tend to that. Help me. Tightening your capabilities.
Soldier 76 reporting from Jenny.
Then there's the storm arrows. Ana should be able to self-regen, so I'm not going to be too worried about her. We have Soldier now. I want to make sure that he maybe doesn't die. He's antied, so that's not going to happen. I'm going to give a little bit of healing to our Ana, and then I'm going to res this, and then I'm going to... Okay. Hanzo is backing up. My J messed up. Don't look at that. We're going to try to take this top area with our Soldier. Normally, you don't really take this top area because it's kind of awkward to go through this train. I guess. Let's try it. Alright, the bar is down, that's good. We can start pushing in and plug up. Actually, I have Valk. I'm just gonna Valk this and see if we can just put that pressure onto it. I wanna run something so bad. They're so low.
My tactical visor is charging.
That's so tough. I can't like res anything there because if I res anything there, then our Zarya dies.
Feeling more powerful?
Also, because they have Mei and Pharah, I'm not super worried about how I'm playing in terms of like being higher up in the air. They probably Pharah. Oh, there it is.
This will just take a moment.
Civilian numbers. 30 seconds.
Get on it, just have to fix the live here. They're on to live.
Supplying damage increase.
I'll make quick work.
I almost have one.
I almost have Valk here again.
Fully charged. Get in there.
She's going a little bit too early. Yeah.
Talk to your visor.
That's so unfortunate. That was so messy. Okay, we're not able to finish that off. I was not able to res as much as I wanted to. Like, there's so many areas I wanted to res there. And then I also needed to help our soldier up top with his visor, but I couldn't do that either. Because I was like trying to get past the Pharah and I couldn't. Oh, that's rough.
Traveling to Eichenwalde. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
As per usual, taking a look at
Stay
our
close.
okay,
I can't
big.
hear you if you stray.
Big. I actually really love first point Eichenwalde for Pharmacy, especially on defense. Anyway, for our composition, Arista Ana can take care of each other. They should be good. Widowmaker, pretty much do her own thing, and I will help her here and there. And then Pharah is going to be our default.
Hello.
This is the only email I got. Sorry.
Play nice, play Farah.
I have my eye on you.
No.
Casual Pharmacy antics.
4, 3,
No! Okay, my bad.
1. Attack.
Anyway, he's starting up with Pharah. For the tops here, they have Junkrat, which is going to be very good for our Pharah. Got Mercy as well. I'm going to be playing around these rooftops a lot. Just as my form of cover. This, so we have to be a little bit careful about that one. Alright, I kind of assumed that Arana would regen, but then she had to walk past the Sojourn Snare, so that is a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna keep with our Pharah to see if we can get these trades off. Help, like, I'll give a little bit of love to our Risa, but I'm going to be playing for trades mostly. And that means helping our Pharah.
I will not waste this opportunity. Step 1. Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
Oh! Aha! I don't know what that was. Oh god, don't look at that. Oh, that was messy. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to press res until I got like much further down. But if I had res, then that means that our Pharah probably wouldn't have survived and we wouldn't have been able to cap. So maybe it's a good thing that my res messed up like that and I just did that terribly. So maybe that's okay, actually. I don't want to... Okay, they don't have the Junkrat anymore, so I actually don't have to worry too much about playing into these like little corridors, although I couldn't follow him fast enough because he went way before I had that sight line. While I was like helping her with a little bit. I'm not going to be able to res that just because she's so far out, but our spawn is really close, so it doesn't really have to worry about it. We're on casting now.
No one can hide from my sight.
We're just going to res this. Soldier's over there, so I should probably be careful of that. Nice, good shot on to keep Rose here. Prevent the res. Someone above us, is that soldier? I have to watch for him. I'm gonna just damage boost our Widow because she's got a better line of sight for that, and then we'll go back to our Cassidy.
Good job, team!
Yes, sir! Okay. Our Widow's coming up top. I think I want to... Never mind. I was like, I think I want to help her. Never mind. Actually, now I can help her. But because she's gonna be better into my line of sight, and Monkey's gonna jump her or jump on her.
Widow, what's up? Widow, what's up?
And help while I'm pushing the cart. Two people push faster. Damage is that.
This ends now.
LOS that. And just keep pushing the cart. They just don't care. Their monkey is coming back though. Okay, never mind. He's getting out. And now we can start worrying about the stuff in the back line. Oh! Sorry, King. I couldn't get you fast enough. That was my bad. I was out of beam range.
I will not let you fall.
Don't mind watching back.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the touch-up. I'm here to support.
Watch to make sure he doesn't jump on me. Okay, we're good. Let's jump over the sword snare and then get back with our cast. I'm gonna take this right side a little bit just so we can remind you.
Easy picking.
Wherever our cast goes, we're just gonna follow him, and as long as it's safe, we'll just keep helping. Okay, that's unfortunate for our Widowmaker. We are probably gonna be stuck here, and this is not going to be very pretty. Yeah, we are just backed in this room. We don't have anywhere to go. Let's see if we can get trades here. If we can get lifted long enough.
Meet your fate.
Some of that. Got belt, we use it immediately so that we can keep this momentum going, keep stabilizing, keep our Orisa alive, and also keep ourselves alive. The monkey burns. Oh my goodness. Nice. I could just damage boosted our cast for that, but I wasn't sure if he had that sightline yet or not. I'm gonna position up on this here, just as I can. This can be decent for positioning as well as like over here or over here a little bit further behind, but it kind of depends on who they have and where they are pressuring.
Switching sides.
Because my team had so much space and so much pressure, I just could sit up there if I wanted to.
Prepare your defenses.
But obviously then if you get pressured, you just have to reposition. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky to talk a lot about Mercy's positioning just because it changes so much.
Don't worry.
Like even on third point, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like sit on the right side here. But then as soon as I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sit on the right side, like our team had enough space that they could keep pushing up, and then I had to reposition. Like, it can be a bit tricky talking about it just because you're so frequently repositioning yourself if it's not necessarily safe or if your team is just taking a lot of space. Also, we've got Genji and Widow here, which is like, I mean, I kind of would have preferred him to keep going Cass, but I mean, we'll just damage boost Genji, it's fine.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, team.
5, 4.
And swap to Widow when she needs me.
1.
If she needs me.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I have a Tracer. I have to watch for that. Which also means that she's probably going to be on our Widow. Yo, this him guy? He's kind of him. He's him, as they say. Anyway, we're just damage boosting our Genji because he's got a better sightline here. We could also damage boost our Orisa if we wanted to, but I'm gonna prioritize our Genji. Notice that I'm staying around this side over here just to make sure that I'm in cover and I'm not going too far when I don't need to. Like, I don't ever really need to go above, like, further than the bridge as long as I am making sure that I have that sight line and the beam range to follow through. Also, that is unfortunate. Flashbang. Or magnetic grenade, rather. Marisa's gonna try to keep this space, so we are gonna try to back her up a little bit. I don't really think that I want to be over there too much. I want to be kind of helping our Widow now because our Genji is dead. And our Orisa is anti, so there's not too much that we can do about that. Okay, that's a little bit gutsy from me. I probably shouldn't have done that.
No healers, no healers, no healers. Go it. Trust me.
My ultimate
Just go.
almost ready. Valkyrie is almost ready.
I can't get up.
No!
I didn't have a sight line, so I couldn't get in. I really wanted to get my Valk, and then I wanted to be able to contest until my team came back, but I couldn't get over because I didn't have a sight line anymore. I'm so close to Valk too. That would have been so good.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
I just use the backwards GA to get out of sight from that bomb. Also, a lot of the times when I am Guardian Angeling, you can see that I'm letting go of Guardian Angel sooner, which puts that cooldown. It resets it earlier, which means that when you are on one side of a wall, like I was with our Widowmaker, my beam was still on her. So GA's cooldown, if you manipulate it well enough, is... Well, oh my gosh. GA's cooldown is 1.5 seconds. I can read this. GA's cooldown is 1.5 seconds. And if you let go sooner, then you'll be able to... When you lose line of sight of someone, your beam lingers for 1.3 seconds. And with the GA cooldown of 1.5 seconds, you can pretty much time it where if you reset your cooldown fast enough when you lose line of sight, you're able to Guardian Angel again, which is how I was able to do stuff like getting back to the Widowmaker, to be able to get away from their diva, but still help our Widow. Hopefully that makes sense. That was a whole lot of rambling.
I slept the target.
This will help you.
Our Ana's probably gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should check the Tracer with her. Though she was kept alive long enough to get the kill onto the Tracer.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
That's
I see an enemy.
Moira in us a little bit. Heal for our Widow. Get over to our Cassidy. I'm not gonna line of sight that. Oh, he rolled so that he negated the damage. By the way, if you guys are Cassidy players, friendly reminder that you can negate some of that damage when you roll. For like damage reduction. Not negate, but reduce. So you can survive stuff like pulse bombs like our cast did. Sorry, wrong choice of words. No, you know what? No, nope, 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 you know, no, I'm not gonna help that. I was thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna like stay in the castle and we're just gonna stay up the stairs and like get a little bit of poke damage in, and then he went way further and I was like, oh, yeah, no. Just help with our Zarya a little bit and then keep pressure with her. I didn't know which one of the targets like that. Okay, that was my bad. I should have been with our Widow sooner instead of with our Zarya. That's on me. And then my res was really kind of yucky because their Winston could have punished me really easily for it, and he almost did. I was lucky that my Zarya helped me and I still had box so that I could save myself. That was not really the best choice of actions from me. I got away with it, but probably shouldn't have. Alright, I'm just gonna help our Widow because she has this really good sightline here. and just trust that our Zarya is handled by our Ana. The only reason why I was damage boosting our Zarya during that bridge fight instead of our Widow is because I figured that our Zarya would be able to apply a bit more pressure compared to our Widow, who can just like do that one shot. And I thought with her vantage point she would be okay for that. I'm just trying to keep our Widow alive here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to now because I'm just too far away. I'm gonna go through here and then choose safer pathing. Oh god, okay, never mind. We're just going to leave.
10 seconds remaining. We just need to hold out a little longer. Be right there. Activating healing.
Just make sure to back here.
That'll get it done.
Ha! Our Widow says it's okay, a mercy carry. W.
Amplifying your power. I'm here to help. That's one.
You know what's happening. Step right up.
Now, I truly.
Oh.
60 seconds.
I was okay with trading our Ana, but I didn't really want to trade our Widow as well, because I was gonna res her after, but yeah, the Winston did not die.
This ends now.
Thanks, Doc.
Get out of line of sight of that Soja ult and just play it around here. Good. Let our Widow kind of free reign down that sight line. And also make sure that I am safe.
30 seconds remaining.
Aircast is pushing up, so we're gonna help him a little bit here. See what he can do. But know my limits. If he goes too far, I don't want to do that. Right now it's fine.
That should be in your butt.
10 seconds remaining.
Good off the last fight. I like to kind of damage boost our Zarya a little bit so that she could finish off that grab quicker, but I wasn't really in the beam range for it. Especially since going into it could have been like slightly dangerous. I think I could have done it anyway if I wanted to, but yeah. I just wanted to play that a little bit safe.
Play of the game.
I could be rezzing a little bit more, especially in lower elo, but like I don't know, I don't want to teach you guys bad practices, but I could have rezzed more, I think.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, looking at our composition, we are going to be playing with Echo pretty much.
Don't worry, I'll be
That is going to be our default, and Hugh I'm going to be playing to enable.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
I'll probably damage use my Junkrat here and there if he's in a good place for it, or if my Echo's dead, or like
maintaining damage
if
boost.
my Echo has horrible sightlines or something like that. But our support, Kiriko, and our tank Winston should be able to do their own thing and kind of rely on themselves. I want to be careful just coming out here because sometimes people do play Widow on this map, so I don't want to go too high until I know what they have. Maybe playing over the roofs, if anything. They have Junkrat as well. That's going to be better for our Echo. Heal our Junkrat a little bit while I'm going back to our Echo.
Enemy over here.
They do have Ashe along with that Junkrat, so I do have to be careful of her sightlines. Also, that like the flight paths with my Echo were really awkward.
I'm with you. Carried on the wind.
Oh. I'll just damage research Junkrat here. Ping Kiriko on the right side. Just there. like in beam range, but I also don't want to be in that main area too much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get dynamited. Okay, no, this is a little bit too far away.
Dude, Monkey, can you dive someone other than their tank so we have some space? You're gonna play
I'll make sure that doesn't scuff.
It's a little rough. Okay, I'm gonna play around here.
Right by you.
Okay, I have to stay with my echo better because like my beam is disconnecting way too much and there's like no reason for it.
Let me tend to that. I am empowering you.
Oh, that anti comes in, that's really unfortunate. I'm gonna get back over here with our junk. I should have went forward a little bit for our Kiriko. I'm not sure if TP was back yet or not though.
Come here for healing.
Oh. I don't want our monkey to go too far in yet until we have our Kiriko.
Quite the boost. Let me take a look.
I've captured the objective. We can do this.
Careful for that tire. I know he's probably gonna. Okay, it doesn't come for me. I'm actually gonna belt here. I'm gonna res this and make sure that I'm safe while doing so. And see if we can get much done here. Okay, they wasted Kiriko ult and they wasted this Sigma ult. That's good for us. I'm just getting this healing from Winston because our Kiriko almost has her ult, so I'm just gonna start building a little bit towards our next Valk, especially because we were at 99, and that is not great for us. Watch the Ashe down main, and just know that the Junkrat's on the left side. I'm gonna ping the Ashe just so that my team knows where she is if they aren't able to.
Engaging enemy combatants.
Angel at your shoulder.
Do something!
Let me keep
Shooting that bomb.
mastering you.
Oh, I like this. Cutting
They have us outnumbered. You call? I'm under attack.
Oh. Damage-wise, our Junkrat is doing so much more than our Echo. I don't think we got a dupe off either. I don't know. I think... I'm thinking I should have spent less time on that Echo.
Anybody got a toothpick?
Who's like, you know, this is kind of one of those cases where like the Echo is much better of a pocket than the Junkrat is, but the Echo's not being very effective about it. So she wasn't even really the best person to be helping. Like, I was trying to help her to make sure that at least she wouldn't die, and maybe because she stayed alive longer, she would be able to actually like get stuff done eventually, as long as she didn't die, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Okay, they have the same comp: Ashe, Mercy, Junkrat, Sigma. I think the Kiriko as well. I'm gonna try to play with our Junkrat a little bit more. I think over like Junkrat or Genji, I think Genji is the better target. But our Junkrat's actually like doing a decent amount, so I'm gonna see if maybe we can get something done with him. Okay, I'm gonna take point. Yeah, I can't erase him from there yet. Okay, there we go. You can start moving up. I'm just backing up a little bit, so I'm not going to play on there anymore. Oh, they have Mei now. Mei instead of... Oh, Mei instead of Ashe. Oh, that's nice. They have Moira instead of Mercy as well. Not having that Ash means that I can be much freer with where I am flying. Not gonna be able to res that just because they're putting pressure onto it. The risk is way pushed up there. We can definitely get a killer. Oh, that's a very nice tire. But the risk is low. I can swing by and try to... Just think that's good. She's just staggering herself. Kill her with the mouse damage boost into from Valkyrie. Our Junkrat spam is so different. I'm just boosting Junkrat so that he can spam into there and maybe get kills from it. Also, I'm not going to take the time to heal our Moira because she should be able to just regen. And that way I can keep putting damage boost into our Junkrat.
Left.
They are indeed going left. They're on coast. Alright, their Junkrat's dead. That's great for us. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I should have been able to get out of that. But I got like... I don't know. I got pulled into it and then I wasn't able to move. That was bad on me. I managed to win that out, but yeah, that was really bad for me. Need to watch for that.
Score 1-1.
I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
And left me a monster, like other creations?
That is a matter of perspective.
I'm probably going to be doing the same thing as I was the last map here, especially because these...
5, 4, 3,
I don't necessarily want to say tight areas, but if we win the fight and then we force the enemy team into like this area for them, then it's going to be really good for our Junkrat spam.
You call it? Big stanger left.
Bastion Diva Reaper. Have to watch for their Bastion, especially when he's in his turret, but otherwise I'm not gonna be too worried about my Guardian Angels. Yeah, see, damage boosting into that area for our Junkrat is really good. Just gonna take point. A Junkrat can stay up there if he wants to, and he can just like keep doing his thing. Aw, he's gonna give me someone to fly back to. He's so sweet. I'll just get back to damage boosting him. I'm gonna give them a little bit of space, I think. I wanna make sure that my Moira stays alive. That's supposed to get to I want to get hooked there. I'm gonna try to stay on the outside of this fight and also try to see if we can prevent them from happening. It's gonna be kind of difficult for us. I want to do as much as I can. Oh, I thought I would be able to stall that a little bit. It's too much damage. I shouldn't have rolled. That was so silly.
Making a full recovery. Now it's cooking with gas.
Ooh, he's going echo again. I am learning from my mistake from first round, and oh my gosh.
I'm with you.
Will not be damage boosting him. Good luck, bestie. Sorry, that's not very educational. Anyway, I just don't think he has been doing much with my assistance, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, feel strong with your engines.
Brought question mark?
Now this is ethical healing.
I've captured the objective.
You call it?
Oh.
back on the group.
Okay, we get out of that. That's very messy. I'm going back for the Junkrat, I think. They have that Reaper ult. Need to really watch out for that.
Feeling more powerful?
Resistance.
Thank my medical professionalism, Doctor. Concentrating fire. Here to help.
Oh, yes. There it is.
If you're not gonna ever play with us, you wanna win? Like, why aren't you just grouping with the team, dude? You literally lose because you go by yourself. You die. 2 team fights.
I'd better be more
No
careful.
game touch.
This whole thing was very tough. I've got no words.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to wait to see what our other DPS picks. Okay, so Doomfist, Kiriko, Genji, Junkrat. Out of Genji and Junkrat, I'll probably swap between damage boosting Genji's engages and Junkrat's spam.
Bring it out, bro. Let it release.
I think Junkrat's a little bit more situational for my damage boost compared to Genji, so I think Genji might be my default here.
Kill him.
5, 4.
Dude, just jump this dude.
How do I do they have a Junkrat too? Am I hearing that right?
Where's Busan?
Escort the
Oh no, they're Bastion. Oh, they do have a Junkrat. I knew it. I was like, I can hear the kicking of a concussion mine near the front door.
Can we get on the payload?
Someone has to get on the payload. I really don't want it to be me. I want to be following up with this aggression for our team. Okay, they changed to Sim. So with that, they TP back. I'm gonna be damage boosting our Junkrat just to get his spam in here into that side room that they have. Small area. I'm not gonna be able to help with that Doomfist. He's way too far. Help with the Genji with his aggression. They've got. I think they're. The only thing that I really need to be afraid of is their BAP trying to kill me. Otherwise, I don't really have to worry too much about how I'm using my Guardian Angel as long as I stay alive. You know, position in the safe place.
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked!
Okay, well, carrots. I'll let Kiriko heal the Doomfist. I'm just gonna take care of our Junkrat. Perfect, he's destroying that. We're good. I'm gonna let him do his thing, especially because he's pulling a tire. There it is, and we are gonna engage on this side with our Genji.
Second one.
I don't really want to commit. Oh, I don't. I was gonna say I don't really want to commit. He's having them. I didn't really want to commit both if I didn't have to. If I could just follow him without it. We're having a bit of a problem trying to clean things up. Wait, the Sim's standing still. He's just stuck. Oh, we didn't kill her. Hold on. My girl alt-tabbed and we didn't kill her.
Yeah.
I should have pistoled her. There's no way. I can't believe I saw that. I'm sorry, I actually...
Not that, guys.
60 seconds.
Anyway, coming up onto both because ults very soon. I'll work Genji again. I really don't want to get caught by that tire. Okay, that's really good. We ended up killing it. Get rid of some of these turrets real quick. I'm not gonna be able to help him in time, but I didn't want to be running into those turrets. I can rust him, obviously. Like, he can just respawn, but sometimes you do it for the rust stat.
This Junkrat's done. He's done.
Yeah, get him, King. He's done.
He got away. He got away.
Never mind. Alright, where's Nevade? So they're off Mercy. Off Mercy, they're on Reaper, off Sim, Ball. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. It's kind of annoying. I want to like pressure these guys a little bit. They kind of suck though. Oh, that Junkrat definitely dies. That was really good. I'm also just playing like more in the air because like I can. It's not really good habit to make, obviously. But because I know that they don't really have anything that can punish me, I'm just kind of doing whatever. And Tracer now. So I'll have to watch out for their dive with Leaf Ball and Tracer. As much as you can avoid it, try not to get hit by the ball slams. Because it'll make it really easy for the ball tracer combo to burst you in.
Salutations.
I am empowering you. Ooh, got one here. Checking in.
Between Mei and Junkrat, Mei is probably more consistent of a damage boost target. Unless Junkrat's really like... No, you can give him love here and there. I'm gonna stay on this like outer part, just so that I'm not like in the fight, so I don't have to worry too much. I can still obviously be contributing.
I'm gonna have Nano and Death.
I hear their Tracer in the bottom left, coming up behind us. Yep. Oh.
Make sure that doesn't
If I can get... I can actually just res this. I was gonna say if I can get Valkyrie then I can res it, but I can res it without Valkyrie. No! They're Ana. She's different.
keep attacking until the last second.
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
I'd better be more careful.
Enemy here.
That's probably the end of our attack. Off of that. Wait, they're on actually just won that fight by killing me.
10 seconds remaining.
Sojourn en route.
Move quickly.
You won't be able to touch.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation!
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Here to help.
Do not move.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Hey. style for a mission, isn't it?
Okay, Reaper, Junkrat. Most gonna be with Junkrat unless our Reaper is taking front line and has effective damage range.
This will just take a moment. Feel stronger?
I'm just looking around so that I can keep track of where my teammates are and where enemies potentially are coming from.
Be uplifted.
Remember that obviously you don't have to be looking at your pocket target to know if they need your help.
Go for the res.
I can res that, it's fine. We're good. That was really messy. Oh, okay. I was about to go after her. Okay, I was thinking about balking, but I'm not going to because we don't need it. Our Junkrat is doing stuff. Are they wasting nano with this?
You call it?
Okay, they're off Widow onto Soj.
Get him, Kiriko.
I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna let my team take care of that.
Sustaining augmentation.
Nice.
Whoa!
There it is.
All right, bud. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to stay here too long, especially because they have ball now. Yep, it is.
Did you have high gun?
It was a bit dangerous for me to reposition onto the other high ground and then come back just because of their Soj.
Did you on high gun?
After Valk, so I don't die. Just doing too much damage to me. Also, if you are new to the channel and you're hearing this for the first time, that is my dog Rocky in the background. I love him. He's a little chihuahua.
All three of them are behind us.
So it needs a little bit of help. I'm gonna try to rely on my Kiriko for that so that I can keep with our Junkrat.
Join me.
I'll watch for probably Genji. Also, they're off Soj, so that is less of a worry for me. I know their Genji is over there because I just ran into him briefly. I can't do much here because of the mines, so yeah, the best I can do there was just not die. And we did that, so that's great.
Might wants to get an early pick on the Genji.
I'm gonna hold my spear for his ult.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming into this with Blade, and we only really have Orisa ult. Also, my positioning is, I don't know, kind of meh here. Like, I'm able to be much more free with it again just because they don't have a hit scan. And I just want to be able to really quickly reach my squishies, my DPS if they need me. Oh, it's... we don't have to post result. I have to take that slam just so that I can help our Junkrat and get into this better position. I'm gonna Valk now. Just to kind of help our team, especially because our Kiriko is dead. This is last fight anyway, so as much as I can stabilize our team, this is what we want to do. Perfect. That was actually a very good hold from us.
Drake when he goes to sleep.
GG's.
I would have liked to do a little bit more
when he gets hit by a sleep dog.
Good job at shooting in the Genji.
Instead of healing, but it's okay. We had a bit of a weird comp. Like we made it work.
Meet your
arriving at the Shambali Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be
Okay,
right
looking at our
behind you.
comp.
From what I can tell,
So
you and I are
Ash,
simpatico
Hanzo,
in how we
good
like
for
things
us. Yes, you will get the blue
For
beam.
your sake,
Yes, you
I
will.
hope not.
Hello.
Anyway, Ash is gonna be our default, and then if Hanzo has better sightlines, then we will be with him. Otherwise, Ash, and then we're gonna let our Ramatra and Ana do their thing. Ana's gonna look after Ramatra, and I'll probably damage juice Ramatra when he's like
Interesting.
in his ultimate, or if he is punching, so that I can reduce his time to kill for punches from 3 to 2. Unless this guy goes Zen. I hate Mercy Zen so much.
3, 2,
Sir?
1. Attack.
I'm crying. Okay, it's fine. We'll make it work.
You need escort.
I trust him. So basically, Mercy Zen plays for damage and really capitalizing on the combination of Discord and damage boost. But a lot of the problems with I can't do that. I can't do stuff like that. Okay.
Not even you deserve death.
What? Oh my god. I don't want to peek that, but I need to like help them. Okay, but they're windows down. We're fine. Anyway, so this really just relies on damage output, and a lot of people, when they run Mercy Zen, don't really have that focus on the damage output, so it ends up being really bad, and then you just like have to babysit your Zen, and that sucks too. But
Angel at your shoulder.
I trust him. It just means that I'm probably gonna have to supplement healing a bit more here and there, depending. I have Tracer now and Widow. The Widow's on the right side. I wanna because they keep all that sightline. I know their Tracer is still around, so I don't want to res that. Do that. But I also can't really like peek this Widow. So it makes it so that I have to play in a really like awkward. I'm turn this around. The hawk isn't a hawk. Pressure this Widow. I want down juice. Never mind. I was gonna say I want down juice or Matra ult so that we can put some pressure onto that, but not able to. He dies really quickly to hog ult, and their Widow is just sitting on that right side. Need someone to pressure her. I wanted to do it just so that I could be more free, but couldn't really do that.
I get the idea.
The Tracer's gonna come from there, probably. Or no, she's coming from underneath. Oh, okay, their Widow's on the right side. I need to be paying better attention to where their Widow is.
Get in there, Bob. Enhancing your strength.
I guess it kind of sucks because I'm just like really restricted in where I can go because their Tracer's behind us and like bullying our Zen. The Widow's on the right, and it makes it like a really awkward situation for me trying to really have an impact here. I'm actually, hot take, I'm not going to peel for my Zen. If he wants to stay on Zen and get munched on by the Tracer, that's his problem. I'm just gonna focus my resources elsewhere, and I don't know, just let the Tracer waste her time with the Zen. She wants to do that. Oh, that guy can definitely die. I don't know what happened to him. That's so unfortunate. That's such an unfortunate review. Okay, this guy's just saving his hog up for our ram ult. Oh, I can res this. Hold up.
Stay out of my way.
I'm just gonna come back over here. Okay, they have Hanzo now instead of Widow, so I can, like, obviously I'm still gonna worry about sightlines, but not as much,
Maintaining damage boost.
not being as restricted. Chris is gonna come from the right side.
Heightening your capabilities. You'll be fine.
There she is.
Enemy spotted.
Heroes never die.
Time to drop the bomb.
I'm not crazy about Valking here, but if we can just stabilize, we should be okay. I don't really know how this is working out, considering my targets have not been amazing, but we're managing to turn this around. I don't want to get hit by him. I'm just going to kite him around like this a little bit. We need to kill that guy.
Amplifying your power.
Hello.
There we go.
The payload has reached.
Hanzo was like,
Hello. Hello.
Angel at your shoulder.
oh. A lot of my guardian angels here have been kind of sloppy just because I've just been trying to like help our frontline. Yeah, rip that guy. I'm trying to come back between like helping our frontline and being with our DPS and also sometimes peeling for our Zen. But because they've had the Tracer flank and the Widow pressure for quite a bit of that, it's not the easiest thing to position around, especially when it's this messy.
Feel stronger.
They are pushing in on this. I need our Hanzo to peek. I need our Hanzo to peek. Or that works too. Okay, well, I'll let that guy. That is just gonna happen. I'm not gonna res him because our spawn is literally right there. Don't need to.
Enemy spotted. Let me.
Their hog is gonna come around the right, I think, around the edge. Enemy's backing up. Bro, stop saving your ultimate for our Ram. Leave him alone.
Heroes never die.
Valk's I can try to support that, never mind. Poor guy. Okay, I'm backing up. They're visor. Oh! No, I'm just gonna leave.
Before I yield. Hostiles approach.
Monstering you.
Exactly what I needed.
The power grows stronger.
Hostile in.
Let me fix you up. It's good to work with capable allies.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather have the Lucio than the Zen, so yeah, I'm okay with that. Also, not much I can do to help with that. Maybe we can res. I'll be able to. Yes, we can.
There's much for you to do.
They're down one right now. Yeah, no, this is maybe. Oh my god. Okay. We need to back up again. Oh no. Need us to back up so much sooner. I should have worried less about my DPS. I should have just been backed up already and out of range of that.
Let's get this reload moving again.
The payload must be defended.
Here to help. Healing stream connected.
10 seconds
Time to get moving.
Let's leave my guy without healing, but we're okay. Stabilize. I just kind of had to trust that he wasn't going to take that much damage while I was doing that. They have the Widow again. This is honestly kind of one of those situations where if you feel comfortable doing it, you'd probably be better off swapping onto a main healer or something like that.
2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Does everyone know the plan?
Okay, we do have a Kiriko now, which is going to be much better in terms of me being able to focus damage onto our Ashe. And also, not having to worry about our Matra so much. Like, if you look, like, our Ashe is doing crazy amounts of damage, and if I can capitalize on that, like, this is going to be so easy for us. As long as I'm not having to, like, split my attention so much between trying to keep the ram up and trying to help the Ashe.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop.
They have Widow. Be careful from the sidelines. I can know they have a Hog. They have a Soldier as well. Those could be going like over there. Here we go.
Enemy sniper. Not on my watch. Let me in.
I'm just trusting that my Kiriko has that. Doesn't quite, so I'm gonna contribute a little bit. Okay.
You'll be fine. Enemy spotted. Cool.
Watch for the Widow.
I am empowering.
Just keep that, but our Ashe. I want to keep helping our Ashe, but I really don't want to keep that.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar. Enemy spotted. Amplifying your power.
This is so risky. I would have liked to spend more time getting into a better position for that res. But I ended up just going for it because I really want our Ashe back up. But ideally, if you can, take a bit more time to position that properly so that you definitely don't die. That's good.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Angel at your shoulder.
Okay, they don't have the Widow anymore. Help our Hanzo with that. Soldier. Now they have the Genji, so we have to worry a little bit less about that. I'm be a little bit more forgiving about my sidelines. So I'll have to be careful about the Soldier though. But at least I don't have to worry too much about the Widow and one-shots. I really don't want to play in like this little room. It doesn't really give me a lot of options for mobility, especially like getting out.
Let's kick this off.
The dragon consume you! I've got you in my sights.
I have to leave him. He gets a pick on the way out, which is really good, but as long as me and Kiriko survive, we've got a really good retouch.
Monstering you.
Devour them. Exactly what I needed.
Angel at your shoulder.
60 seconds remaining.
I think he went a little bit too early, so it's not really anything that we can do much about. I really want to use Valve and try to... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna commit to this. I can be the one to touch for a while.
Stop that payload!
Get in there, Bob. This might hurt more than usual. Got one here.
30 seconds remaining.
Heightening your capabilities.
You do sacrifice Ashe for that damage boost on Bob, which is not ideal. Oh, what the heck? He's still there.
Enemy here.
But the damage from Bob makes it. And like the damage and pressure from Bob, not just his damage, is able to make that worth it. Like a worthwhile trade. Even though I can't res her. Normally, I wouldn't necessarily recommend trading your DPS in terms of a damage boost onto Bob like that. But for that specific situation, just because Bob was the one contesting payload, and putting pressure on, it ended up being what I chose.
Now entering King's Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That is so interesting. Okay, this is our 7th game, which is what we are likely going to rank up off of, and there are diamond challenges in here, which is... I'm hoping this account doesn't jump too high so that I can actually show more of the ranks. Anyway, ooh, okay, looking at the, no. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're fine now. Sorry. Anyway, looking at our composition here, our default is going to be Ashe. I was really worried about the Brig Reinhardt because that is not a lot of healing, and I would have to contribute a lot over to our Reinhardt, and that is not what I want to be doing. So glad to see that they swapped, and that's something that I don't have to take care of as much. I'm gonna be damage boosting our Ashe for the most part, and keeping an eye on our Widow here and there as she needs it. I would like to damage boost Dynamite, but also that thing. There we go. Okay. Well, his first Fire Strike didn't hit anything, unfortunately. When I'm looking at which person that I want to be damage boosting here, in terms of initial damage, like damage boosting the Reinhardt for Fire Strikes can be good, but if my Ashe wants to do a Dynamite initially, I really want her to get that damage. I trust her, I trust her, I trust her, okay. Anyway. I trust her a little bit less. Our Kiriko did so good there, thank you. What the? He already has that thing? God, Reinhardt, get out of there. Back up, bro. That was so terrible. Ugh. I messed up my GA so bad.
Now, where am I needed?
I was so distracted by the Ramatra ult that it totally, like, I didn't notice the Soj coming in until it was way too late. No? Okay, he's not gonna defend. Okay, never mind.
Objective lost.
I need to be paying more attention there. For most of this, now that we have Bastion, I'm still going to be damage boosting our Ashe as priority, but when our Bastion goes into turret form, I'm gonna try helping him a little bit more. Okay, I'm zoned out here with this. I'm just gonna out. Didn't need it, but I wanted to still be able to help while I was cut off like that, and I didn't want to have to go through Soj Snare to try to, like, help the rest of our team. I didn't really need it though, because our team just killed stuff afterwards. I had a good idea for it, but it just ended up not being needed. My damage boost, turret, Bastion real quick, and then we'll go back to Ashe afterwards. Because his turret form can just do so much damage.
Checking in.
Someone's up there. I can hear it, yeah.
This ends now.
I'll have to get into this cover. I was trying to get there a lot earlier, but I couldn't. Yeah, this is dangerous, but I want that damage boost. Okay, I have to leave that. I have to back out of that.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
I know my team is not going to survive that, so I have to bail out, and I also have to Make sure that I don't die of that Soj, or else it would have just been better for me to die with them. Alright, great.
Feeling more powerful? I get the idea. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Just making sure that I don't peek this, and I'm just letting our teammates peek it instead. Also, that Soj is up top.
I see an enemy. Quit your jibber jabber.
I want to be able to, like, okay, I want to be able to ping her, and generally if you see stuff like that, you want to be able to ping it, but if it means that you're going into a line of sight where it's potentially dangerous, then leaving the ping and just, like, pinging around its general area can be okay, even if it's, like, through the wall. Although people, not, like, through the wall, but at a wall in a general direction of where they are. I kind of figured that she would start walking back, but she didn't, so let's keep a better eye on that. I miss our Bastion's turret form damage so that I can help our Ashe, unfortunately. Let's do this real quick. He just does so much damage in that. It's so silly. Damage boost really quickly. And you only need to damage boost right before he does it. So as soon as those shots are fired and you see the animation go off in his ultimate, you can stop damage boosting that. I'm trying to get away from that. There you go. I kind of want to be with our... Actually, okay, that's really bad positioning from me. So I am using Valk to fix it, even though obviously you shouldn't be using Valk to fix your positioning necessarily, but if you get into situations like that, where it's going to be really hard for you to get out, then you can use Valk. We're not going to be able to win that, but at least I think I can get out. Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold up the defense for just a little while.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You can stand on this, by the way. It's pretty decent, especially if you don't want to give them a sight line on you into, like, through those doorways. You just have to be careful about, you know, anyone taking that top high ground and looking down at you.
Towards the Crusaders!
Also, generally speaking, when you're looking into this sightline here, whoever is sitting on the low ground and doing damage throughout main in the low ground compared to the high ground actually has a better vantage point, at least right here specifically, until they come closer. Until they come to this first, like, area here, where they're almost rounded the corner but not quite. Then it's better to damage boost the person that is down main compared to the person that's, like, keeping the high ground just for a little while. Until they come closer. I'm just staying away from that. You can damage boost Bastion turret. You can try to burst someone down. There you go. They either have to burn res for that or just wait for their Soj. Okay, they're off Mercy. Actually, so don't even have to worry about that. They just have to wait. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Stand strong. We can do this. You call?
I want to be careful for their Soj having a sightline on me. I want to get away from the Junkrat Pirate as well. Okay, that takes out Reinhardt. That's okay. We're coming into last fight here. We have ults, and we can give them a little bit of space. Initially here. I'm in a bad position. I want to be with our Ashe a lot quicker than that. But I didn't feel super safe doing so. This is the last fight, so I'm gonna Valk. We're gonna be able to finish that out a lot quicker. I mostly got the res onto Kiriko, truthfully for the res stat, but
Score.
you could have resed her anyway, and then she could just like
Switching
TP out,
sides.
and she's fine.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Alright, we've got the same composition for the most part, except it looks like our Rhine is on Ram, which is okay. It doesn't really change us at all. It doesn't really affect us.
Throw them into my web.
I think the only thing is that maybe we will damage boost Ram when he's ulting, but otherwise, pretty much the same stuff as we were doing before.
They won't even know what happened.
Still boosting you. Take care of each other out there.
5, 4,
Heightening your
3,
capabilities.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
All right.
Let's start with our Ash.
Sure, that doesn't stop.
Okay, they've got Torb, they've got the Ram as well. Oh, and they have the Surge in Hotel.
Your miscalculation will cost you everything.
We need to take out that.
And take the high ground with our Ash here. Their Surge is taking the high ground as well. I don't want to be peeking this if I can help it, because I don't want to give Surge a sightline on me, and I don't want to give Main a sightline on me either. But you can notice how I'm mostly just like trusting my Kiriko to take care of our Ram like that entire time, just so that I can get more value with our Ash. I wasn't there fast enough. Sorry, Widow.
Objective A captured.
Activating you.
Spot the payload.
Destroy that turret. Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm Hog. I don't want to be the one to push cart, and I don't really want our Ash to be the one to push cart, but as if she has to, I'm just gonna damage boost our Ram, damage boost our Widow. The Hog is up there. I heard him. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I heard him briefly, and oh my god, that was almost really terrible.
I am empowering you.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Get in there, Bob.
Uh-oh, they're rushing. Okay, never mind. Oh. Alright, that went not great for us. Just get over there. That's a good pick on the Torb. I'll just stay with our Widow and see if we can get any picks here. And then if she does, I can just rest her really easily. Until our Ash comes back. Oh.
Feeling more powerful?
I'll just... Oh, that's a bat. Is he gonna like window there or anything? Okay, our Ram is too far gone for our health, that's for sure. Plus Kiriko has that, and I'm gonna stick down main with these guys to see if we can get something done. I really would like to Valk here soon. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna back up. It's a lot of damage. Now, I haven't used Valk in a while, and I've kind of been holding on to it, but it's mostly because we haven't had a good opportunity to use it. I don't want to use it as...
No one can hide from my sight.
like an entry for us. Like, I don't want to use it to start the fight out.
Boosting your damage.
We will shield you for now.
But I would like to use it. Where is it here? actually gonna use it here. So that we can, because we're up one right now, I want to see if we can just keep pressure and push. He's antied. This is a little bit tough. Our fog's probably gonna come up behind. Oh no, he's coming up for me. I really am just trying to make sure that she stays alive. And that I also stay alive. Oh my god. No more, please stop. Oh, he's still there. He's there, he's back. Oh, it's kind of a mess. Just trying to help our Sigma deal with that fog more. This is kind of difficult. We can't really help our Ram enough to make much of a difference. Okay, Arissa, maybe that'll be better. Okay, me and Ash are just gonna stay alive here, and we're gonna look to try to make some picks while we wait for our team.
I get the idea.
Now see, this is kind of an area where we really have to be getting value here for this to work out. We got a pick, which is good. Another sword. I am going to Valve so that we can just keep pushing into this. Not sure how necessary it was exactly, truthfully, but because we're getting down in time, I really wanted to make sure that we actually won that fight. I'd rather commit Belk and have it not be needed than not commit Belk and have needed it. Especially when it's getting that close. And we've been like struggling a little bit.
You call it?
There's no one that can really come through this back way, so I don't really have to worry about that. Damn beast. That real quick, put pressure on it, use those kills, get those kills, and we are good. Oh, Kirko did so much healing.
Play of the game.
Their tank was actually quite annoying to deal with.
Suffer as I have.
Our res stun is low, but our damage amp is high. Our Ash was doing such a good job. Alright, this is our first rank up, or not rank up, well, probably rank up, but rank refresh. This is our first rank refresh on the Murphy account. We are going from Silver 1 to Gold 3. Alright. Now let's take a look at our stats. Let's take a look at our stats coming into... Now let's look at our stats after the rank update. So, we went from Silver 1 to Gold 3. We have a win percentage of 70%. I think we won most of the games in this section. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, this was a week ago. Ignore that part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we went 7, 1, and 1 for our first rank updates. Win percentage of 70. deaths are at 1.74, so I think that actually went down. Our healing done is 9.3k. Someone asked about elims, and is looking at it 0.78. I have not been pulling on my pistol that much because, truthfully, I haven't needed to. My hero damage done per average is 113. Like, straight up, I'm barely pistoling just because I don't need to. I don't feel the need to because my DPS and I've actually been doing a pretty good job, and I've, when they're, like, unconventional or maybe a little bit trickier to find value, that I'm literally just damage boosting our tank or our other support depending, right? We're still getting plenty of value from that. My assists are 29 per 10. My damage amplified is 2.4k. I think on Silver 1 on our placement, it was 2.4k flat, and now it's 2408, basically the same. And then our players resurrected is 4.36. I could probably stand to res more, but I'm trying not to teach you guys too many bad habits, and there are some reses that were kind of iffy that I went for that I probably wouldn't have normally, but tried to pull off and ended up getting it off. But normally like, the reses could be higher, but because I have such a low death stat, the low res stat makes sense. It makes sense as to why it's not like 5 or 6 or something like that. And as someone who plays a really passive Mercy, this is kind of normal for me anyway. And then the last thing I think is important to look at is the offensive beam usage and healing beam usage, which is respectively 62% and 38%.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Alright.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
This composition so far, we have an Ana, which means that we've got a reliable second support, and we've got Cassidy and Widow. We're gonna be defaulting with our Cassidy, and then if necessary, helping Widow here and there, and falling back to her if I ever need someone to fall back to.
I heard Talon failed another mission. Going soft.
Not sure who.
Do not speak to
okay,
me
Doomfist.
unless you wish to lose your other eye.
We can make that work.
Be the better shot.
It looks like our cast is gonna be late, so we're going to sit with our Widow for now.
Attackers incoming.
Right by you.
Stop the pain.
I just did a little, like, very, very tiny, brief super jump there, just so that I could make sure that I stayed within beam range of the Widow when she grappled up.
Let me take a look.
Yep, Farah.
Feel stronger?
Our cast is here. I'm gonna wait until he comes, like, up a little more.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Oh, okay. We can... Never mind. Yeah. That's such a bad decision. I shouldn't have done that. What about resing it? And I shouldn't have been there. I should have just stayed back. That was really dumb. Oh, Widow.
On my way.
Understandable. That's fine. I'm fine.
You call it?
Okay. Bad decisions happen, like that one. We're gonna not make any more of those. Can't prevent that res, but like I'm gonna try to follow our cast here from a safe distance. You can stand on these also, like these little patio railing thingies here. Window. Oh, this is window. Anyway, you can stand on that to have like a bit of a height advantage just in case someone comes to these doors here.
Oh, that'll do fine.
While you're helping down main. Our cast is backing up, so I'm also gonna back up now. I always find that this part of Circuit Royale is just like, it feels kind of weird to play. I still can't figure out where I like to stand when we back up and play the bridge. Normally I'll either sit in that room for a little while or I'll go back towards the... We can kill her. I can res that.
I'm here to support.
I'm not finished.
Need some assistance?
Oh, they're on summer now. Okay.
Supplying damage increase.
I'm gonna just play up here a little bit because it's like kind of safe for me, especially with this little corner site here.
No one can hold me down.
I meant to ping their Sombra. I'm just going from window to window, just trying to be safe and like playing this corner as well when our cast goes up. Falling back here to let the stairs take the sight line.
You tangled with the wrong man.
This will just take a moment.
I'd like him to back up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's going back up. I'm trying not to give too much of a sight line here. Just stay near this corner as much as I can.
A challenger.
Okay, I assume he's gonna dead-eye from here.
I've got you.
I'm just gonna Valk. So we can kind of... Normally I wouldn't recommend Valking when they visor like that. But with the way that I was positioned and the fact that I had Valk, I was able to. I also needed to make sure that our Cass's Noon actually was able to go off and he didn't get messed up too much by the soldier. And with the angle that the soldier was taking, it was okay for me to do that.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Alright, so other than other than that one really stupid decision in the beginning that I like went towards Widow's body thinking about rezzing her, but then thought about it more and decided it was a bad idea.
Every
Not bad.
battle makes me stronger.
Be uplifted.
I like it. Thanks, Dad.
Okay, we've got Cass Junk. It's pretty much the same exact rollout we're doing here. I'm gonna go with our Junkrat because I assume he's gonna come over the top here.
Stay on the payload.
Yes, I trust you. Come on. I trust you. Come on.
Sniper, keep your eyes peeled.
Keeping up. Amplify your power. Nur nicht aufhören. You call?
That res was a little questionable, but my auto was on cart. My cast was right there, so I didn't feel like I had to be that worried. I don't want to go too far here, but I do want to keep helping our cast so that we can keep pushing them to make it harder for them to touch the point, and that's game. Other than our one really silly
Play of the game.
It's high tide.
Other than that really silly res we did at the beginning, or tried to do, or thought about doing, we did well.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right
Okay, okay, this is gonna be kind of
Scanning.
a
Yes,
weird
this is the place.
comp for me. We got
We will be the
Mei,
lightning that rises dust
Genji, Winston, Kiriko. So Winston, Kiriko, I'm not really gonna pay attention too much to, so to speak. I'm probably gonna be defaulting with my Genji, especially when he wants to be aggressive, but trying to follow him from a safe distance, and then backing Mei up here and there. I think. It just kind of fell apart a little bit. Gonna get out really quickly.
The objective is now
I'm gonna have to be careful for their dive. I assume it's going to end up being pretty aggressive. Okay, we have Bastion now. I think over Bastion and Mei, probably gonna be with the Bastion most. Especially when he's in his turret form. Can also damage boost high charge Zarya if I find that I'm not getting as much value as I'd like to. Like he actually just killed himself with that because he shot into the cheap line. Oh, to be fair, my damage boost didn't help. I just kind of thought that he'd shoot at something else real quick. I'm gonna balk this because they're down one and I want us to be able to push in here. I feel like I'm doing a little bit too healing, or at least more than I would really like to. I don't feel like you have to. I'm gonna get that res real quick. I'm just trying to kite. Stay away from their Genji. Come on. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, you're good. I probably didn't need to be that close to her, by the way. I'm doing way too much healing. But this is one of those matches where it feels like you kind of have to. Kiriko's almost back. I'm gonna damage boost our Bastion ult real quick. Too much, it's okay. I'm gonna help our Zarya this. She's gonna die, I think, anyway. It's one of the reasons why I don't commit Valk into that. I'm doing way too much healing.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. What happened to you?
Konnichiwa. Hey there.
Let the heroes never guide you.
I'm gonna rush this. I'm gonna use Kiriko's ult to try to heal up or Zarya, keep her in a safe range.
Checking in.
So he's doing a really good job at like catching the Genji in his grab, so that's good. I've kind of been giving damage prioritization to our Zarya, and even if you look at the scoreboard, I can see that my Zarya is the one that's doing the most damage here. It's not like these other guys aren't doing damage, but I feel like my Zarya is benefiting from me a little bit more. To be fair, I've also been having to keep her up here and there a little bit more, which means she has more of a benefit for damage potential, because I'm focusing on keeping her up so much. Okay, I don't have my ult to really like try to counter this. Not counter, so to speak, but to give us the confidence. Just gonna freeze. I'm gonna damage resist. I really want that res. Yep, there it is. Still alive. I have Belk. Belking instantly just because we're coming up onto last fight and I need to give my team some sort of advantage here. I'm gonna play a little bit in Kitsune just so that I can get that amplified heal. I'm just gonna focus our Zarya. Just help her out. Our Zarya's doing really well. If I can keep her alive and keep giving priority to her, I think we win this out. Not able to res just because, like, I probably maybe could have, but I wanted to make sure that I was going to be able to keep Zarya alive, keep Mei alive, and prioritize the people who are actually still here. So we can finish out the fight.
1-0.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds where I feel like you have to end up supplementing quite a bit, either because your other support is kind of having a tough time, or your team is having a bit of a tough time staying alive. Like, I had to supplement a lot of more healing than I would have wanted to. I think the Roadhog is going to be a little bit easier on healing for me, so I don't have to focus too much about that, because he has his own way to heal for himself. Our damage boost is still, like, an okay amount, but definitely not to where I would want it right now.
Activating healing stream.
I'm gonna trust that my Kiriko has that, so I can keep damage boosting our Cassidy. Mei goes too far, I can't help that. I have to let that go. I'm gonna help him just a little bit.
You call it? Let me fix you up. Boosting your
I
damage.
just have to trust that my Kiriko has that. Oh. Or poor Mei. I'm not gonna risk potentially rezzing that in case they were pushing in there. Or trying to. Because our spawn is literally right there and Mei can just come right back. Let's get Immort. I kind of was counting on her to be able to do that. I'm gonna res this. Or not. Never mind. I was gonna potentially catch the start of the res before I went down over it, but I missed the window for it, and also our hog died, so not the best for me to go in on that. Or res him, because he's just gonna end up dying again, not being able to get out of that.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Heroes never die.
Normally I don't want to double support ult, but I really just need our team to be able to push in. I need to give us some kind of advantage. So I'm trying to use the heal amp in combination with the mass damage boost for us to try to turn this. It's not really looking like it's gonna work.
Thanks for the heal. What's up? Hey there.
Oh, we need to leave.
This might hurt more than usual.
Alright, well, that works. Oh.
This ends now.
Take caution.
Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, our character went off the edge. Wait, did she fly to me? If so, that's so unfortunate.
Don't move! Hey! Immer unterbricht mich jemand bei der Arbeit.
May's stalling, but we can't get back in time. Normally you might want to go... Well, normally you might want to go Lucio to be able to get back fast, but I mean, I've almost got Belk, and also I can't switch off Mercy. This is definitely one of those matches where I feel a little bit stuck.
Look, Mom, I'm an Overwatch agent.
Just because I can tell that our DPS are struggling. Honestly, it might be better if we ended up going back Zarya.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Just for the damage alone. Maybe Zarya again?
5, 4, 3, 2.
And I'm gonna try to do what I did in the first round and kind of just help our Zarya.
Last chance. No pressure.
F Genji again. Lucio, Orisa. I'm really gonna try to play to empower Zarya. Away from my side. I want to res, but I know that they're gonna start pushing up here, and I'm not gonna be able to. I won't be able to help her. Sorry, get out.
Damage intensified.
Soldier en route.
Thank you. I'm Dinah Zyke.
Never mind. Okay, we have Soj now, so we can see if maybe we can play a bit more with her. See if we can get something done. Oh, that's not good. Our Suzu was unfortunately a little too early. Trying to keep Rosaria. But if she were to die now, it would be really awful for us.
It's go time. Fire at will. I'll make it worth your while.
Don't move.
Cooling down.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Next time.
Okay, okay, there we go. There's some kills for us. We should be able to just win this out now.
I'm taking the point.
Do ever do it. Team kill.
Okay, I'm gonna try to keep playing with Soj and then swapping to Zarya when she needs me. It's weird because like I can tell that my Kiriko is doing like she's got 14,000 healing. It's not like she's slacking. It's almost 15,000. Like she's not slacking by any means. It's just like we're in such a I don't know. Something feels like we're just having a hard time. We're just struggling with something. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I'm trying not to like focus too much on what people are specifically doing, but rather how I can play around.
Cybernetics regulated.
What we're doing. How I can make it like at least a little bit better. Which is why I really wanted the Zarya, so I can maybe try to damage boost her high beam. Just want to make sure that she doesn't die here. I'm gonna push in. I don't want to die here, which is why I ulted. Zarya's gonna die, I think, regardless of my healing her. Maybe I can come back, get the res after. No, they're all there. I'm not gonna be able to. Sometimes you can do that after some time has passed, but they're literally all there. It's not gonna happen. I'll stay playing up on this high ground because it's really hard for them to get to me unless they're gonna do like commits over here. A lot of the times they're not gonna do that. A lot of the times they just kind of ignore you on here. The higher up you go, the less that'll happen and the more they'll pay attention to you if you're up here. But this is a really good place to stand and just try to help the low ground without actually being on that low ground and being potentially vulnerable. Their Hanzo unfortunately got 2 picks on us.
Fire at will.
First, I'll go live, see what we can do here. They're Lucy finally knows he's gonna try to get me. Yeah, I almost have Valk. I want Valk this. Building so I can't get the res, which is ultimate yet. I think we have to give it and then come back for it after. We're gonna have a few ults coming into this and I'm gonna be able to touch with Valk. Their Hanzo's up on the high ground, so I have to be careful of that.
Still boosting you.
I want to keep an eye on our Zara just in case she goes in a little bit too early.
Heroes
never die.
See what I can do.
Fire at will.
Try to see if I can stall a little bit here.
I'm under attack. Come to me for heal.
Ah, I got me. No! Damn. Oh, it was such an awkward game. We tried our best. Maybe there was a little bit more I could have done. Maybe I should have valked that other fight.
Washed away. Огонь по готовности.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I heard you chased Doomfist out of Numbani.
Making a coward run is no challenge.
Okay, looking at our comp right now. Soldier's gonna be a good pocket for us. I'm not sure what our other DPS is gonna run, but it could be good for us. And we've got Ana and Orisa. Ana should take care of Orisa. Oh yeah, our other DPS picked Kaz. Oh, Soj. Okay. So, we're gonna prioritize Soj, and then be with our soldier occasionally, depending on who has a better sightline. But our default's gonna be Soj here.
Stop the payload.
Stay away of your needs. Here to help.
I'm Junkrat. Looks like Junkrat, Junker Queen. Just want to keep an eye on here. Yeah, the Junkrat's gonna be in there. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to res out, obviously. They're also taking our high ground. It would have been nice if we had been able to set up that top right high ground. Alright, everyone's just kind of dead. I'm gonna Back out of here.
Fall in on me.
Point team. Enhancing your strength.
Bastion Zarya now.
Have you in top condition.
I'm gonna watch for Bastion's turret form so that I can damage boost that.
Engaging enemy forces.
I can drop on
Oh, this is... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to... I should've went to the other doorway. Got out through there. Thought my Ana helped. This little top for our team, that's okay. Just first point. Just gonna wait for the rest of our team to get here real quick. We'll start going in again.
That's the stuff.
Gotta take this window with our Soj. Oh, hi, Junkrat.
Thanks.
Okay, Tyra's gonna come up here. Disconnect my beam. Yeah, there we go.
I owe you one.
Where's the one missing?
We're gonna help our Surge put pressure on them in the back line while they push the front line. I'm not gonna be able to res that because I don't have it. I'll just ping it so he knows I don't have it.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll help our Soj get some pressure through this window as they're coming out of their spawn. I want to watch this left side just in case they try to go for that kind of flank. I'm gonna be listening to audio cues. Yep, they're there.
I see an enemy.
It's go time.
Checking in.
Over here now.
Pretty much all there. Except for the Junkrat who's down main right now. I'm gonna position here just to make sure that I am much safer. I'm worried about the Junkrat down through main and the spam for that. The anti from that. That's tough. I was thinking about bulking for a moment, but it's just not great. Even if I had bulked, it would have been completely negated by the anti, so.
Grab her soon.
I was really like very heavily debating on resist using the wall as cover. I thought about Valking to touch, but I didn't know if my team was gonna back up or not. They were kind of behind me, so I should have just committed to it, but I didn't feel quite comfortable doing it. I was gonna go around the left side there, like this area, through that little gap there, and do it. With Valk, but I backed out. I could have contested like that though.
Thank goodness for your armor.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to res that anyway.
Boosting your damage.
It's go time.
Keep whatever space that we can.
Just try it without
I have to let our Ana die so that we can maybe try to take these trades on the cart. Nice. They're down their Ana because of that damage boost onto the snare.
The name's Cassidy.
Enemy over here. Supplying damage increase.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Oh no. The anti. I just can't find a good time to use Valk here. Like I was holding on to it for so long, and then when I actually did use it, it felt like because the Junker Queen ulted, it kind of negated my ult. Res this really quickly. Oh, we lost our nano. That's unfortunate. I probably didn't need to res that.
Learn that one.
But I just wanted to make sure that we were able to get that fight. He could have come back really quickly because our spawn is right there. And if I had focused her on a little bit more, then we wouldn't have lost nano, but I mean, we already had advantage.
Step right.
We're just playing this little wall here because it'll keep me relatively safe, and I also obviously have a really nice beam range here to our team. And it also means that, like, rather than playing on the other side, it means that I can back up a lot better if we get pushed a little bit too much.
Good choice.
Our cast is over there a little too much. I'm not going to overextend to help him. I'm just gonna stay in this, like, safer area for me. Because if I follow him over there, it's gonna be really tough for me to get back. Just helping our advisor here. I'm gonna belt to try to keep our current teammates alive. Just until our tank gets back. They're probably gonna visor this visor. If I can res something. I want to help our soldier with their soldier really quickly.
Step right up.
Make sure that we stay touching until the rest of our team comes out. You should be really low. No! Okay, well their tank is down. That's good for us. It's coming into last fight. I did make them burn their res. We don't have a healer.
Hello there.
I'm out really soon. Should be fine. Okay. I really wanted that Junkrat dead. I think it was an okay trade because we had to burn their res and my team was able to continue fighting that. It was a little bit of an awkward decision from me. I probably could have done without killing him, but I knew that after that stick he would have been really low. And I didn't see the soldier coming up back, like, behind me after I did that. I probably could have stayed a little bit further away, but I needed to make sure that we were still contesting because I didn't necessarily trust my team for it. I don't know, it was just kind of awkward.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Okay, we have Widow, Soldier. Mainly gonna be playing with our Soldier here. I'm gonna be a little bit behind. I'll just play this corner here. And I'll let him take all of this, like, sightline there, while I stay behind.
Checking in. I am empowering you.
You can start taking this room with him, or at least trying to. Yeah, that was a nice kill. They're probably gonna res that though.
This will help you.
Ana's not here yet, so I have to be the one to supplement this healing. They're coming up behind us, I think. Yeah, that's their hog up there.
Thanks.
Good fix by our Widow before she died. Gonna res this while my team is dealing with him. Some good picks by our Widow there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Letting our Ana help our Doomfist so that I can just keep beam onto Soldier whenever he sees somebody.
Here to assist.
Their Hog's probably gonna come up there. Just wanna ping that to make sure that they're aware. I don't think they have anyone on their team that would really go onto the right side. They've got Bastion and Soldier. I'm gonna belt for this so that we can start with a bit of an edge onto this fight. Like an advantage rather. It's better right for it.
Angel at your shoulder.
Hog is behind us.
Enemy over here. Engage this enemy.
Oh, that's way too much damage. I wasn't able to back up in time. That's unfortunate.
Be on guard.
I'd better be more careful.
The name's Cassidy.
Okay, Cass is gonna be a little bit more damage for us, which will be nice, even though our Widow was getting some picks.
Thanks, Doc.
I could honestly touch Kurt if he put up a fight. You want me?
Over there. Feeling spry.
Shukran.
Roadhog time.
I'm gonna watch that little window on the left to make sure that no one's going through there.
Feeling more powerful?
They might res. Okay, never mind. They're on Mercy.
Right by you.
August no hook. We have advantage here. We should be able to keep pushing, and it doesn't look like they're gonna touch either, so they're just kind of giving this us. Ooh, there's still that hog in there. I know he's there. I don't know why I moved towards there, because I already still know that he's there, because no one killed him yet, so.
Watching the form up here.
Oh, Soldier's in the window. Have to watch that. I'm gonna be watching the right side here, and also that window, if my Cass is wanting to come up there.
Step right up. Let yourself wide open.
I'm gonna go.
Got his ult. Can move around that. I'm good about this. I want us to be able to keep this momentum and keep this pressure. I maybe could have waited until they were a bit closer up. Ult is so fucking strong. Okay, yeah, we have to back out. I don't want to go the same way as my Soldier because I know that that's kind of a dead end there.
Got some distance.
He's actually following me.
That's better.
That's a choice. Okay, well, anyway. He probably could have killed me, truthfully. Oh, well, he's dead now. That's good for us. I just know that if you go under there, like, it leads to here, which they can push you through, which was why I didn't want to go over there with him. I just want to keep watching that window on the left, so that no one tries to flank that.
Enhancing your strength. Close your enemies.
Clear the right side.
Not to worry.
I've got you on my side.
Oh, what is that ult? What is that ult?
Stop. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna push up with our Soldier here. Our Cass. And take this right side so we can start putting in pressure there. I'm playing a little bit further back, one, so that I can get a little bit more card distance, and two, so that I'm obviously more safer that way. Because no one can see me here, right? Like, I'm completely safe.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm empowering you. And I will
Got Val coming into this. We have great momentum. I'll try to keep this one down.
Oh,
Okay, that's a little bit tough. That anti is quite unfortunate. Let's help her on and get out and we'll just reset. I did waste Valk unfortunately, but they used a result, so at least we have that going for us. Bastion now. Look to damage boost his turret for him.
Enhancing your strength.
Maybe we wanna do some damage into him? Okay, well he's gone. I'm just helping our Bastion try to take this angle here while we put pressure down main as well. I'm gonna watch out for Bastion ult in this short little area. Oh!
Thank you.
Vielen Dank.
60 seconds.
Feeling more
remaining.
powerful?
Nanoboot is ready. Get in there and I'll hit you.
I'm deiner Seite.
I thought I heard someone. I didn't. I'm just. I don't know.
I'll have you in tough condition.
Nice. Burn down the Bastion. We're gonna damage boost our Bastion ult here. Help our cast.
Good res if you need to.
Nanoboost administered.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna res this. Now that we've dealt with all that, I can res.
Get this Bastion. Keep going.
Step right.
They're down 2 right now.
10 seconds remaining.
Be uplifted.
Stay a little bit further back here.
Heroes never die.
Oh, okay, they don't even touch.
Victory.
I started bulking so that I could, so that we could melt them faster, and also so that they would maybe be a little bit intimidated and not quite want to go in like that. And they couldn't, I mean, they didn't even touch, so.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ooh, Mercy's in. Sorry. Okay, not off to a promising start, but surely it can. There we go. It gets better. There we go. We have Soj at least. Hopefully, our tank picks something that can sustain a little themselves. Hopefully.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, that works.
Checking in.
No nonsense. We do this clean.
I'm not crazy about Mercy's End, just because it really relies on damage output. And a lot of the times it ends up not being as reliable, and then you just like babysit, and I hate that. So hopefully this kind of won't be like that. We have a Sombra, which is one less thing for me to worry about with the Zen. She's gonna be doing her own thing. I'm never really gonna be with her. I'm gonna be with Soj and assisting our Junker Queen here and there, but mainly our Soj.
Can we get off Zen?
2, 1. Attack.
Say get off Zen.
He doesn't like the Zen either.
This will help you.
Don't get off Zen, bro.
Okay, they have Soldier May. I'm gonna let Zen heal himself because he has shields and can regen. I don't really like this sightline. I like being here better. Let's help her clean. I'll take this top right with our Soj. I can res him afterwards. Damage reset just to put some pressure onto that while I res. And then I'll let Sombra take the point. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to backward GA. Okay, we'll just take point. And damage boosters in a little bit. Boys on this sight line. Oh.
Not to worry, I'll patch you up. Let's keep it moving. Clear out. Amplifying your power.
I want to let. Oh heck.
Enemy turret destroyed.
You really need treatment.
Okay, our Zen is healing our Soj, so I'm just trying to pay attention to where my Zen's beam is on and try to heal the other person. Okay, we're gonna have to just back here a little bit and give that space. I'm gonna keep poking with our Soj. Oh. I'm gonna res that really quickly and hope that our clean is gonna be okay. If not, it's gonna be really hard for us to push in on this.
Enemy turret here. Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm also trying to pay attention a little bit to like these upper areas and try to listen for footsteps and just check around every now and then for someone up there. I'm gonna Valve to try to make us able to actually walk into this. Aha! Never mind. Or maybe we can still turn this. But also maybe not. Okay, she is antied. I have to back out. It's really hard for me to get in there to help her. I can try to get back there now.
Healing stream connected. I'm here to support. Supplying damage increase.
I really would have liked to be able to heal our Junker Queen through that, but I did not trust her to kill that turret because she looked like she was just going right behind, like, right away from it. Also, that guy's mad that I didn't res, but like, their team was right there. I didn't trust that they wouldn't push me. I'm gonna try to push this left side with our Soj and her ultimate.
I have the payload. Everyone relax.
This is a little odd. I can't.
Somber, you gotta switch, dog. You're not picking anyone. You're just sitting in the back line, fucking doing nothing.
Boosting your damage.
Passes on the left.
Bring them back. We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Can resist because we pushed out their capacity. I'm gonna watch for her ultimate, maybe the Orisa. I'm gonna pop here so that we can keep this pressure because they're down one. And yeah, there's that ultimate from the Orisa. The cast is still right there. Still there. They should be able to just cap
really
this.
At all, but I guess.
Not
really.
Oh, these guys are arguing.
That's the only thing though. When she doesn't have her ult, we're standing there not moving whatsoever, just at a full halt. But I guess.
There's some Mercy. He's probably gonna whack and swap. He probably just did that to come back fast.
Gotta be able to do more than just ult.
Oh, he's on Kiriko now, which means that I can worry a lot less about our queen and just be more dedicated to our Soj. I have Junkrat now instead of Torba. I needed my Soj to. Soj needs to turn around. Yeah, I was in a tight corner there. I needed Soj to turn around and look at him. Mostly because with the way that I was positioned, I wasn't able to get out past him. I'm gonna play this high ground just so I don't have to worry so much about whatever's on the low ground and how I'm positioning there if they decide to walk up. Does mean that my line of sight onto the Soj is a little bit awkward. I'm just gonna ping him. Kiriko's gonna be able to get out of there.
No TP right now. Hog's hack.
Burn their hog. I'm gonna... Oh, nice. That's a good EMP to stop their Deadeye. Oh. No, please! Oh, thank God. Okay. I have to... I want someone else to take this so that I can go up with our Surge.
I'm on my game now. Ultimate's charging. Coming through.
What do they have? They still have the same... Pompa.
Watch out for this one.
Enemy in sight.
I have Valk here. Oh, nice. Oh, he is tired, he is tired, he is tired. Oh, bye.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright, that was... the Junkrat. Okay, so I went to pressure their Junkrat because I was in Valk and he's in this tiny area. So as long as I don't go too close to him, then he can't really spam me out. And I know that he has Tire and I don't want him to drop it on my team and potentially win them the fight, which is why I go to pressure him there.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
They're running pretty much the same comp. Hopefully we are going to continue playing Soj so that I can have a good damage boost target, or if not Soj, then something similar. Yeah, nice.
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
I have a feeling we're going to get along.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Feeling more power? Hello there.
I'll make it worth your while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Okay, they have the Widow.
Let's keep each other safe.
So I'm gonna be playing this corner a lot. Normally I play this corner anyway, but I'm just gonna have to make sure that I'm not in those sight lines, especially if my Soj is going a little bit forward. I also have to watch out for this door, this pathway here, in case someone tries to go in there. Normally if my Soj is playing a little bit further back, or once they start pushing in a little bit more, I'm gonna res this quickly. I'd play like up in that window there to avoid having to be near that area. And honestly, I could be super jumping here as well in case, like, if I thought that anyone was gonna be coming through here, just so that, you know, when they walk in, they don't see me and I'm not like some easy pick for them just standing there. I'm gonna follow her, but I really don't want to go that far.
I see an enemy.
Enemy spotted.
This will help you.
I'm trying to follow this, but like very, very carefully. Their Widow's back up. I don't want to stay here too much. I'm really worried about those sightlines. Okay, they're on Torb now, so I don't have to be as worried about the sightlines. I'm still going to be watching them, of course, but slightly less worried there about being one-shot by their Widow. Still have to watch out for Soj, but...
Cybernetics regulating.
Enemy ahead.
Clear out.
This might hurt more than usual. Watch out for this one. Enemy turret ahead. Watch it.
Oh, they're back on Widow. Ow. Oh yeah, someone else is on Widow now. Their Soj went Widow. I wish that we had backed out a little bit sooner. I didn't really like being that far up.
Checking in.
Oh, so I thought he waited for me.
Enhancing your strength.
That's the stuff.
Coming through.
We can contest it.
I have Valk. Oh, I'm gonna Valk to contest this. Just in the edges of the Soj ult, just so that I kept up like an increased healing.
Objective lost.
Enemy
I'm going this way instead of that way so that I don't have to cross their team like our Soda's doing right now.
I'll make it worth your while.
Just a bit of a safer route.
You're falling apart.
Feel stronger?
You only really have to heal the Kiriko for a little bit just to make sure that like she'll be able to get herself regen up, and then you can let her do her own healing from that. Especially if your DPS are peeking an angle. And that can kind of apply obviously to any healer or support, whatever you want to call them. Same thing basically. Ow. I can't help her, so if she's that far up when the Arista's pushing into us, I want to watch this top area right there in case their Widow peeks that.
Not so fast.
They're just very aggressive with their slides.
Turret destroyed.
An enemy appears.
They have Hanzo now instead of Widow.
Actuating the barrier.
If anyone's going up there, it's going to be their Hanzo, but I don't think that's something I have to be afraid of right now because he's down main.
Enemy turret eliminated. Clear out.
My ultimate is no one left
Nice.
standing.
Coming through.
I'll actually damage reduce our Kiriko a little bit.
Feel stronger?
Help her get her ult.
Right by you. Enemy turret.
That's the stuff.
I expected no less. Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
I want to watch that window. Obviously don't want to give the Hanzo an easy sideline onto me, but I want to make sure that I'm staying close enough to help my Soge. Okay, got to back up. I should be able to get out fine.
Ultimate's charging.
Yeah, I'm okay.
The graphitic flux is upon us.
Oh,
What's up?
Greetings.
This might hurt more than usual.
Is that guy chewing his mic? Come here, buddy.
I am here to support.
Alright, anyway. We have both for this.
A threat emerges.
I want to watch their right side as well as hopefully the top as well, because I know that their torp was there.
The melody.
Let's kick this off.
I'm gonna help our Soge push their backline.
You're falling apart.
Enemy turret theory.
Heightening your capabilities.
Yeah, they kind of wasted Kiriko out there.
Watch here.
I'm not gonna go too far into that.
You'll be fine now.
I still have Val.
It's go time.
He's gonna res, I think. Yeah, they do res.
Well, I can't see her fighting Kiriko, but
30 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna ping the Reaper just so they know he's there. I don't really have great target right now, so I'm just boosting our Sigma. I'm gonna go into Kiriko's ult just a little bit so that I can get a bit of extra healing onto our Sigma.
kill the Reaper. He probably has all. He's rezzing. Just wrong.
He had a res, but we can kill that really quickly. I tried to stop
Free
her
real
from
estate.
rezzing, but it's okay.
Mom would be proud.
And it's game.
EMP activated.
Victory.
Oh! You didn't hear that. That was my chair.
Play of the game.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
There, fix it.
This ends now. Uh-huh. I warned you.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Helping those in need is its own reward.
Oh. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, Ash Soj. My lucky day. Love that for me. Nice. Okay, so Ash Soj, normally you're gonna be playing to go back and forth between their abilities, or you're gonna be playing for whoever has the better sightline. Oh, yeah, winter is done, so we're back to the storm.
No unnecessary risks. Amplifying your power.
Anna, Junker Queen. I'll trust my Anna to be able to take care of our Junker Queen, and I will trust my Junker Queen to be able to PO for herself, unless she really gets into a sticky situation. I'm gonna default with Soj mainly. Oh, let's res this back up real quick.
Not on my watch.
I owe you one. Breaking them down.
Okay, there's a Widow top left. Gonna maybe try to help our Ashe with that. They're antied on the other side, so I can't really help that. Okay, well, there's the Widow. Yeah. That is such an awkward area for us to have to play in. Not able to put pressure onto their Widow. Okay, Widow Soj. I'm mainly gonna be with our Soj over the Widow. Unless she needs some heal. Or I need to fall back somewhere.
Objective lost.
Maintaining damage
boost. The payload.
I'm gonna watch and trust, see if I can keep an eye on our Widow just in case she needs me. Cast on the left. Road's down main right now. I have to trust that my Ana is gonna be able to heal our Junker Queen over there. There's sights right now. Just want to be careful about this. I'm gonna relocate a little bit.
Not so fast.
I don't want to peek their Widow too much, but I do want to heal our Widow just a little bit at least.
Feel stronger?
No one can hide.
Be able to res this up.
I'll return your favor. Just what I was looking for.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll leave her be then if she's getting nanoed, and we'll just sit up top here with our Soj and with our Widow. Ah, Cass is up top, he's probably gonna ult, there it is. Top right, I pinged him. Widow is dead. Cass is dead. Oh, our Widow's kinda nuts though. Where's that Soj? She's coming back still. Start taking the high ground with them. Oh, normally I just play with Soj, but our Widow's kinda doing stuff.
You caught it?
Widow's up top. I can reposition myself in time. Their Widow is very nasty.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Right by you.
Fall to rust. That's the stuff.
I keep this area with our Soj here. Be careful for their Widow. I think she's bottom right, if I heard that right. Never mind. She's main. I think I heard our Widow placing down her Venom mine.
here to support. This will just take a moment. Alright. I need him.
Interesting.
Rest up.
Winston report.
It's go time.
No one can hide from my sight.
My skills are still needed. You called?
Okay, maybe
Boosting your
the
damage.
Winston will be able to help us out a lot with this Widow.
Now I truly feel alive.
Maybe give our Soja a little bit more space to do stuff.
Damn.
Angel at your shoulder. Heightening your capabilities.
I'll stay away from that main sight line. I'd like to use Valve.
Heroes never die.
Need some assistance?
Position from back here so that I know that I'm not going to be in that line of sight of Widow.
They have us outnumbered. They're all over me. Boosting your damage.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I could have touched, but I wouldn't have had a proper target to come back to because their On's backing up.
0 to 3. Switching sides.
Is this kind of a game where I'm not sure what to do?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're really struggling.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
By the light,
No unnecessary risks.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
I prefer to work alone, but I suppose you will do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture
Well,
objective A.
Right by you. Stay away of your
we're just gonna try to help our soldier and hope for the best. They have Ashe. Unless our ball is just not gonna play the game. Okay, he's coming.
Heightening your capabilities.
come get healed.
It's good. They don't have mercy, so I can't
Checking in.
press that.
Here to assist. Over there. Feeling
On might.
Just what I
We need that Ashe gone.
Here's ahead.
My tactical visor is
Let me
charging.
take a look.
I appreciate the support.
Monstering you. You haven't lost your touch.
Okay, that's good. Both their DPS are down. We should just be able to kind of freely push in now.
Healing stream connected.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Enhancing your strength.
We're just gonna keep our soldier up and keep that pressure in there.
Escort the payload.
Just, oh,
I'm here to support.
Res.
I'll just help out again. Okay, no. Res this.
Helping you out.
Thanks to our Winston's bubble there. Oh,
My
I wanna watch this right side, like that right doorway, just in case someone tries to go there. One of their DPS perhaps.
Feel stronger?
Uh-oh. Oh, heck.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Watch out.
So I have to make sure we don't peek anything. I think the row's coming onto the right side. I think I can hear her heels. Yeah, she's on the right side.
Keep an eye out.
Gotta pressure her out here. Oh, we have some company.
My ultimate is ready.
I have the payload moving.
Let's see if we can get a visor going.
Visor activated.
I'm kind of expecting a result here soon. Nice. We're getting a lot of value out of our visor. I'm just gonna res this. We can. Someone onto the right side. It's our Kiriko. Hopefully we can kill her before she gets the target to get out. Nice.
You picked the wrong enemy.
We're just gonna keep pushing this in. And it doesn't really have a good sight line, so I have to keep that in mind. Probably gonna use Valkyr pretty soon.
Heroes never die.
This is too early. Slightly early.
I am empowering you.
Everyone heal up.
Good work. Right by you.
Damn it. I thought if I could really quickly get another person on there that we could cap that and really get the like before they touched it. Oh, nice. Great whole hog. We're able to get the point. It doesn't even matter if people on our team die now because we got the point. I'm gonna die apparently. L. Oh, that's a good hack on there, Widow.
Feeling spry.
Boosting your damage.
That'll work the bones.
Our spawn's right there, but I'm just gonna Valk so that we can start moving in again, like immediately.
Ready for deployment.
Where's it going? There's no door there, man. No, we thought there was a door there. Aw. Sorry. They have walls now, so you just have to be a little bit careful of those sight lines.
I'll make sure that doesn't scout.
I'm gonna try to get up. Never mind. Gonna get down. Oh, this is so messy. Frick. That was so bad. Oh my god. I didn't think their cast was top left. I knew their Widow was on right. But I wanted to take the chance that she wasn't going to kill me so that I could then help our Genji on that high ground and maybe go in with him. But I didn't expect the cast on the top left. I'll be able to keep him alive. Our cast is right side right now. I have to watch out for their Widow still because she's scary. He's down main. I don't have any DPS right now. If we do it with that Widow, then I can res somebody, but... We're good. I just have to go for that.
Heroes never die.
We almost have our blade.
The light becomes me.
Ugh, frick their Widow.
Team kill.
The Widow is actually so annoying. I don't think he's supposed to be in this rank.
Everyone, heal up.
Have to back up here and give them space. There's someone on top left. It's the Reaper.
60 seconds remaining.
You call it enhancing your
He went at that in such a way that I couldn't follow him.
Can you come res?
I can't get there.
I'll have you in top condition. Boosting your damage.
I don't know, man. They're Widow.
We're outnumbered.
Our time is up. Push now.
Jesus.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
10 seconds remaining.
Right by you.
Who needs
This will
tactical visor activated?
They have us on.
What a nightmare game.
Play of the game. Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
Ik sta te popelen.
Okay, this composition. Bastion Genji.
They have this coming, so let's
Maybe
give
we're
it
just
to
gonna
them.
stick with our Bastion, unless our Genji really wants to go in. I need to help him.
4, 3,
Yeah, Widow.
1.
Feeling more powerful?
Attack
Yeah, we have Widow now.
Escort the
Be
payload.
careful out there.
Here's sick
Take the
to.
rope up here.
Sorry.
Need some assistance?
The barrier appears. Enemy turret ahead. My barrier is gone.
They're all over me.
Can't really go anywhere or do much.
Heal me. Let me take a look. Nicht getan.
Enemy turret ahead.
We're just letting our Bastion take this area first and just following him.
You must like having
Just helping our Widow every now and then.
I'm here to support.
I don't want to give away her position, but I do like want to help her.
I need healing. Our work is not done.
Barrier is nearly spent.
My ultimate is charging.
Enemy here.
Barrier
He
initialized.
grappled on the right.
Push the payload.
Deiner Seite.
Now.
Boosting your damage. You really need treatment.
Ultimate's charging.
Barrier is split.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I don't know. I don't have a lot to say. Like, there's not really anything that's happening.
Barrier has fallen.
Not on my watch.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The enemy has returned to life.
Feel stronger?
The barrier appears. Singt for me.
Let me fix you up.
Widow's top right with damage boost.
Checking in.
Also, in that Sig flux, I was prioritizing keeping our Kirk alive.
Watch out for this one.
And then afterwards, if necessary, juggling healing between the Kiri and the Bastion. I was kind of just banking on the fact that our Kiri would be able to help our Bastion there when they were up in the air.
Angel at your shoulder.
The Widow's on that right side again, she's grappled.
Barrier initialized. The barrier's weakened.
Need some assistance?
No one can hide from
Moira.
my sight.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Enemy
Oh, she's one, she's one, she's one. No, I'm not gonna be able to kill her.
Bro, please help me with fucking Sig on point. We're not moving.
She's dead.
You call it?
Just being pocketed so hard.
So are you.
Enhancing your strength.
I know. Nothing's happening. Check about it.
Uplosis. Oh, he's really coming in here for me, huh? Alright.
Making a full recovery.
My senses are sharpened.
I'm here to
This feels like we don't have enough damage into the front line. Like, I was gonna say there are things that are dying, but it's literally just the Widow that's dying. Not really getting the picks that we need on anywhere else.
Protect the payload.
Receive my aid.
We have the res, we have the shield here.
Much for you to do.
Hey, thanks.
The universe is singing to me.
You need urgent
We're good. Okay, well that was real messy.
Get one more cart.
Just gonna try to get the round card so that we can maybe cap it without them contesting. Damage boost this, maybe to make it harder for them. There you go. It's their Widow ult gone. I'm gonna stay off the cart if I can. Just keep this damage boost on our Bastion. Just kill her real quick. Alright, that took a moment.
tonight from Overwatch.
This might hurt more than usual. Watch here.
Heightening your best one.
Just ping their torb. See him. We'll stay with our Widow here until our Bastion is able to get a better sight line. So she's dead.
Actuating the barrier.
Nice, bro.
I knew their Mercy was gonna go for that. Even though I didn't stop her res, it was good that I was able to kill her anyway. I know that no one else was gonna be able to stop that res. Also, I didn't really need this Valk. Kind of wasted it. But I figured no one else was gonna be able to stop that res because no one else had a sight line.
Just needed to find our momentum.
Intensified. Are you gonna let them deliver that highlight?
Evidence suggests a sniper.
This will just take a moment.
Okay, our Kiriko's on the payload right now. Just have to be mindful of that. I didn't bother trying to swap healing to Widow because she was so low, I knew she was bound to die to that.
Feel stronger?
Oh, I didn't even go down here.
My senses are sharp.
What is that melody?
Get the damage boost onto the left. The damage boost is ultimate real quick.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Have to ping their Widow. res this really quickly. Oh, okay, I can't back up our Widow there. Resing, I can't help that. I just have to I can't back up.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I think if we get an Ana, dude,
We can burst him down.
I'll swap
Unfortunately
my
not,
mouse
it's
for
okay.
now. I'll go D.Va.
I just have to back up a little bit. Keep her signal alive. I want to try to get the majority of this healing to our Ana since she just swapped. I can really peek that. That's good. I'm not sure they'll be able to res that.
What is that melody?
I can quickly get the damage boost onto our Sigil.
Mercy resing.
So last 20 seconds, I really have to make sure that we just stay alive here. Make sure that they don't. We're there already res. It'll still be on cooldown.
Fuck, I do that data. That's unfortunate.
Let's make sure that we keep someone on the payload. I'd like to keep this area with our Widow so that I can support her up here.
The barrier appeared.
Maintaining damage boost. Boosting your damage. You call that a defense?
Take the rest. Oh, whoa, what the? Alright then.
Enemy contact. Just take a moment.
Wait, touch!
No! Why?
I sold that, my bad.
Score.
Oh my god, he
I'm
didn't
always so
toss.
focused that I never like checked to see who's on the point. I didn't realize I was the only one.
Prepare your defenses.
It's fine, that's a far enough push.
Select your hero.
It's okay.
My bad, that's on me. I was like really close to ult too, fuck.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
One day, you'll pay for all the crap.
Checking in.
I prefer to work alone.
Okay, Widow Bastion again. So basically same thing. Just be playing with our Bastion and then helping our Widow as needed.
Damage intensified.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we got it. My bad.
Attackers incoming.
Sustaining augmentation.
They have Widow.
Engaging the enemy.
Holding first on Junkertown always feels kind of awkward with Mercy. Because these weird, like, sightlines and stuff. You don't have a lot of cover, especially if your teammate wants to, like, be up near where my Bastion's, like, further up and, like, around the corner like that. Alright, come back, man! Oh, they have Bastion, too. Oh, rip. Bessie! I can't just res you again. You already did that.
I am here to support. I am empowering you. Just what they needed.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Definitely didn't need to get that close.
Enhancing your strength.
No, Nice. I can help from here pretty okay. Just have to watch for their widow.
I could use some assistance.
You must like me.
Actuating the barrier.
Amplifying your power.
Get in there.
Nanoboost administered.
Here to assist.
I'm gonna bop this. They're using both of their sport ults, and as much as I would like to not have to use both of ours, I'm trying to even it out a little bit. Okay, they have no DPS now, which means I'm just gonna be able to help our Ana pretty reliably. Here, I can damage boost you.
Healing fortified.
Boosting your damage.
Nice shot, dude.
Connected.
Nice.
I'm here to support.
He's gonna have that sightline on me if I try to go for that res. There we go. The walls are down. I'm not gonna be able to. Ah, okay, just in time. Oh, they're rushing. No! Oh! No, so bad for me.
Making a
60 seconds remaining.
Be uplifted.
He grappled. I don't want to walk out too far here until he goes out. Oof. They're bashing on the left side. Oh god.
Feel stronger? I'll have you in top condition.
Res are Ana like that. I'm gonna Valk.
Nanoboost administered.
What is that melody?
I'm at the height of my performance.
I was not sure that he was going to be able to do enough damage to all of them to kill them, which is why I pulled out my pistol. So because I was in Valk, I could just put a little bit of additional damage boost into that.
Good game.
Or not damage boost, but just damage of my own into it so that I could bring them to around.
Play of the game.
What is it? Around half so that they would die from the slam. Because if I bring them to around half health, then they die to the slam.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
This'll be... Okay, never mind. It'll be... I was gonna say this will be interesting, but it'll be less interesting
all find a cause worth
with Ana now. Thank you. So Genji Torb is kind of a weird comp. I'll probably be Genji Junkrat is still kind of a weird comp. I'll be helping our Genji go in, but otherwise I'll be trying to damage boost Junkrat for spam. Oh, they have Pharah. Oh, no, they don't have Pharah anymore. Ah. Okay, they are not running Mercy, they're running Brig.
Seconds to point.
I was gonna say, I kind of expect this guy to swap off Pharah, but he doesn't, so...
Play back.
I need these guys to come out a little bit.
You lose the Hog there, Hog one.
You need urgent care. I'm capturing the objective. Group up here.
This is awkward. I needed them to walk back.
Making a full recovery.
The plan there wasn't even to really try to like cap point, it was just to back out.
Can't rampage yet.
Let's take him to the right.
Push out, push out, push out.
I can't push out into that.
Let's go win this thing. Angel at your shoulder. Heightening your capabilities.
Look, we needs to wait for us. Oh. Okay, we have to back up again.
They have us outnumbered.
Just gonna go straight up. Soul trigger. Me now for the Pharaoh.
I'm Dinah Zeiter.
We nano Genji here.
Ow. I'll just res this even though it spawns right there. I just want us to be able to start walking in here. They're gonna have barrage. I don't really want to walk out with the team.
Careful. Pharaoh's gonna ult. Half, nice. You guys
Heroes never die.
Just wanna make sure we can actually win this.
Go to point, go to point.
Not on my watch. I'm taking
I'll start taking the point.
Careful half, careful one.
I'm at the height of my performance.
It's gonna be kind of tough because they're at 99 now.
I'm here to support.
So we can't lose a fight. I think we need to play a little bit slower if we can.
I'm gonna try to go around.
Tactical goggles activated.
Enhancing your strength.
That was stupid of me. I forgot the hogger spawn. Sorry.
Okay, we've got Queen ult, and we're closing in on Genji ult maybe soonish.
We're gonna fast back. Fair, one. Get point, get point, get point, get point.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I would have been able to keep point a little bit better, but because I didn't have a sight line, it was really messy.
I want a dog fight. I'm here to help.
Let's dress her up.
Our work is not done.
Hey, we've got Valk to work with, and slowly getting in on coalescence, maybe. I really don't think that we should be playing in these small areas. You need to stop pushing up so far.
Heroes never die. Healthy body, healthy mind.
First round lost.
They're just pushing in so far, we don't need to do that.
Score 0-1.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I'd rather wait a century for progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be to feel entitled to patience.
5, 4, 3,
Heightening your capabilities.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Call it?
It's not that our soldier wasn't focusing the Pharah, it's that we're pushing him when we don't need to. So then we always start these fights like down a person.
Feel stronger? I'm here to support. Galada Cortez.
The objective is now.
I'm being attacked.
Oh, this is interesting.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Damage intensified.
Let's get some healing bees going.
Improving your vitals. Andina Zaita. Alright. I can fix that.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Fucking hard.
Get long.
This is such a mess.
That's box power.
Group up with me.
Making a full recovery.
Here they come.
Understood.
On me.
Come here and I will heal. Feeling more powerful?
I'm ready to rampage.
There's one.
Checking in. Repositioning. Justice.
Heroes never die. Let's take him to the wasteland.
They have us outnumbered.
Come on, mate.
Try to keep up. Here to help. I think your capabilities.
Oh my god. Okay.
Heal to this beat. Let's rush in the party.
Feeling more powerful?
There's one.
This will
just
just
have-
take a moment.
I knew I could count.
Can't rampage yet.
Eyes are ready.
How are you?
Focus hard on the bridge there.
We can't lose a fight here.
Enhancing your strength.
Stop mucking around and move.
Tactical goggles activated.
Oh, bridge there. White fucking bricks across on our point, guys. Turn around.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I don't know.
Ash here.
Overtime.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Defeat. Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. No unnecessary risks.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Alright, with this comp here, I'm just gonna be playing with our Ashe, mainly.
Deiner Seite. Ha! Feel stronger?
Point me in the right direction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Continuing damage increase.
Stop the payload.
Time to get this rolling.
Just Hanzo. Ash. Doomfist. Just get the dynamite onto our Ash, which is nice. The damage roost on it. We're just letting them peek this, and I'm just staying on the stairs here away from it. Okay, we've kind of had the high ground taken away from us. Oh, he's coming with me. I'll try to keep an eye out for wherever their sniper is, their Hanzo specifically. Okay, kind of push them off high ground. You can take it again. I'm just pocketing her from the safer distance.
Amplifying your power. Let me handle it.
They have their Widow now. I have to be careful for that. It's probably...
Maintaining damage boost.
I was gonna say it's probably better than Ash, technically.
Be uplifted.
Unless we're not able to keep her in check. I'm just gonna try to call out her positioning for my team by pinging Mercy and Doomfist or fucking Hanzo all the way on the right.
Heroes never die. Feeling more powerful?
Okay, I thought about resing that, but I'm definitely not going to do that. Because the Hanzo's literally right there. That'd be very silly of me.
Get in there, Bob.
Res this quickly here. Oh.
Let me take a look.
This is your warning. Tremble before me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Nice, our Widow's popping a little bit.
Need some assistance?
Their Widow's down main right now. Nice damage boost onto our Hawk to kill their Mercy.
Nice.
I have to care for their Widow because I know she's still down main, but I also need to just like kite their Doomfist.
No one can hide from my sight.
I see an enemy.
Oh, frick! She's got Kiriko with her now. Well, did for a brief moment. Just back in that window still. I can resist.
I will not let you fall. Let me fix you up.
Meteor strike.
Oh, so many things. That was really awkward to get like put into that corner, really, because I can't.
I must return.
It's hard to avoid both their Doomfist ult and their dragon in such a small space. And we're like pressured into that.
Feeling more powerful?
Merci.
It's fine. It was a pretty good hold though. I shouldn't res that.
Thanks for the heal. This might hurt more than usual.
I knew their Doomfist was coming up. I shouldn't have done that. Thought maybe we could get it really quickly, but wasn't able to. They're just on our high ground. We need to take this high ground from them.
There's one. Heroes never die.
Won't be able to res, so I'm just putting a little bit of pressure into their backline. I don't necessarily need to kill, but I need to pressure enough to get her away from it. Just because I can.
Be careful.
Oh, the Widow's in the alleyway.
You call it? Deine Hexe ist da. Feeling more powerful?
Cass is kind of a better damage boost target, but I really want us to be able to keep this high ground. It's like kind of dangerous for me to do because I'm moving back and forth a lot and giving them kind of a sightline onto me. Oh, he just went too far. That's nothing that I can do anything about, really.
Sustaining augmentation.
There she grappled. Want to get out of that site. And res underneath to be able to get that without the Widow actually getting me. I should be able to get out and we should be able to recontest this.
Right by you.
60 seconds.
The Widow is top right still. Nice, that's our hog down. I'm not gonna be able to res that because it's way too far into our area here.
Let's kick this off. Supplying damage increase.
Might res, maybe? I don't hear it, so. Oh, she's looking at it.
Let me tend to that.
We're gonna have Valk for last fight. That's not how far I wanted to go. I want to backwards GA, back up to the high ground.
Let me keep shooting, guide you. No one can hide from my sight.
I'm covering you.
10 seconds.
We just need to hold out the
Hop or whatever. She's gonna go to point.
enemy over here.
Heroes never die.
This is really not good for us.
This will just take a moment.
Oh, he deflected his thing. No.
Supplying damage increase.
We pushed up way too far.
That's your best shot.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Oh.
Checking in. Feeling more powerful? You'll be fine. Combined strength is quite impressive. Strength from nature. I am here to support. Thanks for the boost.
The payload is
Step right up.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold strong. With all my strength.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
Roadhog style.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Payload moving.
Escort the payload.
Oh, okay. This composition is not great for us. So we just have to pocket our Widow and hope for the best.
Damage intensified. I was. Enemy here. fix you up. Du bist nicht alleine. An deiner Seite.
Really wanna res that.
You're falling apart.
Boosting your damage.
That's such a dumb idea. She'd been able to season me a little bit earlier, I would have gotten away with it though.
Let me tend to that.
But at least I didn't die, I guess.
Over there. Supplying damage increase. Your payload's heading out. Disrupting. I'm here to support.
Like, she can do it, but I can't. Why?
Healing stream connected. I am empowering you.
Disrupting.
My senses are sharpened. Watch out for this one. Right by you. I'll have you in top condition. I'm moving the payload.
Guide you.
Heroes never die.
I'm just gonna Valk so that we can push this in.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This would just
Oh, Soja's much better for us.
Good to see you.
boosting your damage.
I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, EM not ready to overclock
just yet.
Angel at your shoulder.
I was. Enemy here.
Breaking them down.
Maintaining damage boost. Let me take the payload.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna buy some though.
Checking in. Thanks for the touch-up.
My ultimate is good to go.
Let me tend to that.
It's go time. Target's locked. Open fire.
Translocator in place.
Cybernetics regulating.
Hack complete.
We're just trying to stay a safe distance away while helping our Soj.
See what I can do.
We must have Valk again. Our Hawk's really far. I'll be able to help him. We're probably gonna end up dying here.
Hello.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan. What's up?
Watch out for this one.
Just what I was looking for.
I was.
Let's
Enemy
get the
here.
payload moving again.
Zero. Payload moving.
This will just take a moment. Heroes never die.
EMP activated.
Oh.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
It ends now.
I expected no less.
Oh, well, at least we got the point.
I'm on my game now.
Feel stronger? Much better.
Hang on this. Yeah, we're fine.
I'll make it worth your while.
This might hurt more than usual. Careful.
Checking in.
Okay.
Enhancing your strength.
Thanks for the heal.
Got an enemy here. I was. Enemy here.
Here's off here.
Feeling more powerful?
They just have so much space. It's hard for us to push in here.
You need urgent care. Thanks. I'm grateful.
Hello.
Boosting your damage. Why has the payload stopped?
That's the stuff.
Improving your vitals.
Go for us to take this high ground away from them.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Breaking them down. Enemy in sight.
We're just having such a hard time, like, pushing in. Disable that. Like, they're pushing us back to our second point spawn.
Let's get the payload going.
I'm allowed to do that. They're actually gonna kill me. Why are they allowed to do that?
Come on.
Good to see you.
My skills are still needed.
Not so fast.
EMP activated. Damage boost working as envisioned.
Hopefully this will start. Oh, never mind. Because hopefully this will start giving us a little bit of momentum.
That's what I was looking for.
This will just take a moment.
Enemy over there.
I'm not. I can't help her. I'm just gonna leave.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Gotta go. Hello. Payload stalled. Get on it. Angel at your shoulder. I see an enemy.
Enemy here.
60 seconds.
Boosting your damage.
Make it worth your while.
It's go time.
This ends now.
That doesn't stop.
Not so fast.
Heroes never die. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Enemy spotted.
Come here and I will heal you. Let me tend to that.
30 seconds.
Keep attacking until the last second. Feel stronger? Hey. Let me fix you up.
10 seconds.
Always planning it. Supplying damage increase. EMP activated.
Overtime.
Not on my watch. You're fine now.
This ends now.
Team kill. Defeat. Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right
Okay,
behind
so
you.
this comp is gonna be a little weird
Take
for
care of
us,
each other out
but yeah, I'm gonna be damage reducing our Junkrat, mainly.
Checking in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Monstering you. No.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
They have a Hanzo, a soldier, I think, if I heard that right. I also have a Junker Queen. I'm gonna stay. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna stay like a little bit away from them, and then they LOS me. It's okay. We'll just back up and regroup a little bit.
Keep an eye out. Amplifying your power. We're seconds late getting the
Hanzo's
game
peeking
approved.
that window doorway.
I see an enemy.
Hanzo,
Move out. Let me fix you up.
let's say the soldier should die, but he got good.
Now go get him. Not on
I'm our only healer right now. So I have to provide a little more help to our Junker Queen. I can get in range of our Junkrat again after that, though. Nice. Oh, the Hans is one. Nice.
Moving with the robot. Get out. Thanks. Thank you. Now we're cooking with gas.
Queen can be a pretty good damage reduce target as well, depending.
We're moving.
Got an enemy here. Continuing damaging. Enemy here. So close. Push the barricade. Watch out for this one. Helping you out. Enhancing your strength.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, res her so far. Okay, now I can. I want to Velk so that I'd actually be in range of it, and also make sure that we actually won that fight. Probably could have won it without it, but I'm not sure I would have been able to get to the res without it. Oh.
Checking in. I'm going to bring them back.
Young again.
Amplifying your power.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, and my res died too. What the? I think we're at the point though.
Medical technology is truly
Oh yeah, we did.
extraordinary.
Well, that's at least good progress. It kind of sucks that we invested our EMP and Junker Queen ultimate, but it's okay. There's a guy like over there. I can hear his like soldier's footsteps or something. Yeah, there he is.
Stop them or we lose. They're pushing ahead.
I didn't have anywhere to go at all.
You call it? Now it's on. I'm with you. Blasting up. Ash here. Stop. Fall back.
We can't touch that.
Your team has
They're about
lost
to
the
pass
lead.
us. We have to stop them. Come on, we've got to push it.
We have Ash now, which is gonna be a lot better for a damage reduce target for me.
Enhancing your strength.
Your team has lost the lead.
Come here. Healing stream connected.
He's dead. I'm also maybe dead.
None of you can stop me. Healthy body, healthy mind.
We need to be on this soldier a lot better, I feel like.
Damage intensified. Watch here.
Over there.
This will help you. Point me in the right direction. I'm here to support. That's teamwork.
It's a great pick. Puts our tank down.
Come on, get up. I owe you one. Enemy spotted.
Your team is close.
Right at their necks. Keep up the pressure. Improving your vitals.
Moving along now.
Come here for healing. Healing fortified.
I think we can still take lead. Yeah.
Your team has taken the lead.
Activating healing stream.
Pushing ahead.
I get the idea. Heroes never
Bob so
die.
we can maybe keep this position and stabilize.
Help me.
I want to stabilize us until our Junker Queen came back, but I don't think we can't really.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Checking in. Feel strong. Get in there, Bob. I need it. I'll have you in cut condition.
We're good. We're good. Oh, they nanoed. Alright, well, let's have nano down. We're gonna have to wait for our ball though, so there's a good chance I'll probably be able to take the lead from this.
They're moving the barricade. You call it?
Nano boost administered.
You already lost.
Keep going.
Okay, hopefully we should be able to take the lead pretty quickly from them. Oh, she ulted. Okay, well, that's Queen ult down. I also used Nano earlier on in that fight. Okay, get up now. I missed the damages on Dynamite, but they cleansed it anyway, so.
Heroes never die.
Do not sleep.
Checking in. Over there. I'm being attacked. Enemy making a full recovery. Heute sehen wir. Hallo. Hello. An deiner Seite. Enhancing your strength.
2 minutes.
I require healing.
Escorting the robot.
This ends now.
I am just going back up, maybe. Oh, why is she back here on me? Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Enemy over here.
We have the robot.
Oh, they have an echo now.
Get me.
Orisa is here. Online.
Feel stronger.
60 seconds.
This will help you. I'm with you. I'm here.
Just need to back up a little bit.
Stop that barricade in its tracks.
Escorting the
Checking in.
Soldiers flanking again.
Your capabilities. They have us outnumbered.
Just kills everyone, I guess.
10 seconds remaining.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Overtime.
Heroes never die. Final push. Show them up.
Here goes one.
Monstering you. There's one. Scaling up.
Need some help on the point.
Would you like your shoulder over? Sending care. Get in there, bro. Get them off.
From treasure to trash. Eyes on the bad guys.
Stop the robot. I see an enemy. Get in. Knockdown. Hey, it's Gecko. Here's the song. Eliminated. Power up. This will just take a moment.
I really trust my team to stay on the point.
I'm ready to initiate.
I really need to get my off again.
Monstering you.
Oh.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Helping you out.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Heroes never die.
All systems checked out.
Damage intensified.
Back in the fight.
This is it. Stay with the robots.
The leaders are with us.
Infinite universe!
Feeling more powerful? Now that's teamwork. Let's wipe them out. I could use some assistance. We're outnumbered.
Defeat. Traveling to Dorado.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
It might be a tall order, but want to try taking fewer hits this time? I'm getting paid.
Oh my god, I hate that Junkrat voice line so freaking much. Okay, so our composition: BAP, Reinhardt, Junkrat, Ashe. I'm going to be letting our BAP and Reinhardt do their thing while I am with Ashe, or briefly damage boosting our Junkrat spam if he's in tighter areas.
One. Checking in. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
With the world.
Okay, he hasn't hit anything. Our Ashe did, so I probably should have been damage boosting her dynamite, but I figured our Junkrat might end up hitting something. Also, our BAP just uses heal on himself, so I'm not going to bother healing him there. And I'm just gonna, okay, well now I'm gonna heal him. Alright, nice. I was able to hit her dynamite. I need to keep an eye out for their Genji. Yeah, there he is. I could like just barely hear him near the bridge, which is why I repositioned over here. Yeah, that Ryan, whatever he's doing is not on me. I'm gonna let whatever is happening there just happen, and I'm just damage boosting our Junkrat here for his spam.
How's it going? Hello there.
Their Ashe is not, she doesn't really have a sight line, she's not really doing anything there. I was able to catch her dynamite, that's really good. Nice, the dynamite burn, killed him.
Does he keep playing Genji?
Just have to trust my BAP with that, and have to trust that he's got our Ryan.
Watch here. Still boosting you.
You see my Ashe is reloading, so I'm just gonna move Junkrat for a little bit and then go back to our Ashe.
Be uplifted.
I missed his dynamite, feels bad.
Right by you. Let me see what I can do. Get in there, Bob.
Hopefully our BAP doesn't die as well. I'm gonna see if maybe I need to help him a little bit. Or I just suck dead, I think. I'm gonna belt this. It's a little bit of an awkward belt. But I really want to make sure these guys stay alive so that our run card can just come back. Oh, it sucks. Oh my god, this is so much damage. I should have repositioned earlier. Maybe also continue to help them main instead of helping our Junkrat.
My skills are still needed.
Is he blading? Yes. He bladed. Okay, well they used a blade at least, so that's good.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm gonna follow this way and then meet up with our Ashe up top like this instead of peeking that main sight line.
My retire is almost ready.
I don't want to heal my BAP too much because he has this self regen and I can just count on him to be able to use that.
This will just take a moment. She's gonna blow.
For the Crusaders!
Right by you. Tightening your capabilities. Time for the reckoning.
This ends now.
I'm just gonna keep away from that. Our Junkrat, I'm gonna let him do whatever he's doing.
Activating healing stream. Enemy over here. Supplying damage increase.
I missed the burn because we kind of got like a weird LOS thing going on there.
My ultimate is ready when top condition.
Okay, I wanted to res our BAP, but I felt like the Genji was gonna end up turning on me. I probably could have res that.
I get the idea.
Like, I probably should have just gone for it.
Damage intensified.
But I wasn't sure if the Reinhardt was gonna kill him immediately. But that doesn't mean that I have to help him a little bit until our BAP gets back. Okay, our BAP is back now, so it's fine. I'm using Valk right now.
Be uplifted.
He's gonna res him really quickly because it's safe to do so. I'm gonna belt this just because this Genji is really aggressing on us up here. Gonna let our BAP take care of our cast while I help our Ash. Oh. We went up a little too much.
Need some assistance?
Oh, he's gonna blade me? What the heck? That guy just straight up did that for me. Anyway, my plan there was just to get as far away from him as I possibly could. Oh, this is bad. Okay, our BAP is down. Rand's down as well. I probably shouldn't have even bothered to heal him because he was gonna take so much damage. They're probably gonna res that, so we need to like watch that. Nice. That's a good kill on her.
Step right up.
I'm just trying to touch without being fricked on by the Bastion too much. I'm just focusing on where their Bastion is and positioning myself away from him.
Enemy over here.
My turn.
Okay, well, alright. He's in there. Alright, pop up. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the payload. I don't really think that they have anyone that can take that from us, but I'm just keeping an eye out.
Let's give it to him. I'm here to support.
We got Valk here, and I know that they're using their Valk. This is gonna be coming up into last fight for us, so
Let them out. For the Crusaders!
res our guy back up. And that was really messy from me. When I saw the Genji reflecting, or deflecting, whatever you want to call it, I use them interchangeably, but whatever, deflecting. I should have just I should have put my pistol away. I kind of thought that he might stop it early or something like that, so I wanted to be able to punish him for being that low, but since he was deflecting, the Mercy was able to get to him before he took that, like, one last bullet. Because I couldn't do it to him. I should have just swapped back to my staff a little bit earlier. That was played a little bit sloppily from me.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Must you be so relaxed? We depend on you.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look easy.
You know, I saved Cole's life once.
Am I supposed to be thankful for that?
I'll protect your friends.
Checking in.
Dusting off.
Okay, so we've got Ashe and Echo for this, which are both good pockets for me. I'll probably be focusing on Echo when she aggresses, and then be looking to go for damage reducing abilities. Also, I should be with Echo right out of the gate here.
There's one right by you. Let me tend to that.
Because she'll normally come around this side and go for her stickies, which I should be damage boosting. I'm not gonna be able to get to our Ashe in time. I have to let that happen.
Enemy over here. Now go get him. This will help you.
I'll have to keep out that Bastion's sightline. Oh, we backed up. Okay, I didn't realize our Ryan backed up off a cart. I was thinking about going to res that, but yeah, I didn't realize that we backed up that much.
Making a full recovery.
I Hanzo and Ashe. I'm gonna be with our Ashe.
Let me take a look. We need to move
Foolish to think you have my
checking in. Let me
marked by the dragon.
I'll just keep 2 on the payload right now. Or 4 of us.
enhancing your strength.
Yeah, I don't want to go up too far because they might. Okay, never mind. They won't touch. Let's help our Ashe versus the Matra. We'll be able to burn him pretty quickly.
I leave a trail of red.
I will not let you fall.
I'm gonna help our Ryan because our Kiriko's on payload right now, which means that I kind of have to help him.
Did your mother not teach you?
You call it?
I'm gonna take this high ground with our Ashe and just support her up here.
Still boosting you.
Set the note that their Reaper is going to be in the bottom left, and that their Bastion's down main. I have to watch out for this ultimate here. It's going down main. I'm gonna commit Valk to this because it's already a winning fight for us. Doesn't really matter. Oh. She's so low. Okay, truthfully, I should res our Kiriko. I was like, it doesn't matter because they're not. Wait, I knew that he was gonna do that, but at least we got that. Like, okay, I should have res our Kiriko instead of our Hanzo. It did matter because our Kiriko was needed for our Reinhardt. Either that, or I should have helped our Reinhardt a little bit more before I resed. And then, yeah, I mean, that Reaper's teleporting in. I know he has his ultimate, so I was starting to move to try to get to the other side of the payload, but I wasn't able to.
Now traveling to Busan.
Okay, so just taking a look at our composition. It's pretty much the same as usual. I'm gonna let our Reinhardt and Ana do their own thing, and then I will be playing with our Ashe mainly, and damage boosting our Junkrat into those tight corridors. But first, normally, Ashe and I will go on the right side, and we'll try to kind of take this off angle unless our entire team's coming this way, then never mind. Because normally you take this off angle here up onto the bridge with the DPS, but it looks like we're just all going this way.
You call it?
Time for a fight.
Let me fix you up.
I'm gonna damage restart Junkrat a little bit.
Let me.
The objective is now.
Just trying to keep an eye out. Let's just make sure that no one's trying to come over onto our left side.
Let me take a look. Stop me if you can. Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Let's up our Junkrat really quickly and then meet our Ashe up top. Nice. Let them take point, and Ashe and I will start pushing up onto the top here. I'm gonna play onto this side so that it makes it really easy for me to back up when we need to. And that I'm not into that direct sight line of that doorway.
Feeling more powerful? I'm here to help. Get in there, Beelzebub!
I damage restart Junkrat for a little bit just because he's pushing his mines into that very low corridor. A very tight corridor. And our Ashe is flanking onto the right side, so I'm gonna help her. I did miss our dynamite, unfortunately, but I don't think she hit anyone anyway. I don't exactly know where that is. I know it's on the left side somewhere. Oh, well, some stuff is happening.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna Valk, I'm gonna res this. I'm gonna fall back a little bit and help her Ana out. Nice. And then I'm gonna settle back up with our Ashe. There's still some people over there though. I remember. Then just our Junkrat's like spam into it and then come back to our Ashe on the left.
You'll be fine now. Feel stronger?
Oh, Junkrat's going back there. Yes! Nice. They're gonna res someone. He's in a position on the left here. It'll still be pretty easy for me to fall back from. Oh! 6 sleep.
Round 1.
Get in there, Beelzebub!
Yeah, I swapped on the left side just because we were starting to push in on them in the corridor. The position on the left side in case anyone came from the right side, and also to be able to have a better beam connection for our Ashe. So I didn't have to worry about going too far up.
I got this rash that won't go away.
On the right.
I've tried everything. Radiation, dirt, radioactive dirt.
Have you tried bandaging your mouth?
Would that help?
It'd help me.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm here to support.
One more.
Hey. Back to our soldier. Or we have soldier now instead of Ashe.
Sniper, keep your heads down.
Let's give him the one for.
Ana's down, so this means that I'm gonna have to take the brunt of this healing. I don't want to go straight to point because I know that the Reinhardt is right there. Kind of like play these sight lines on the point so I don't go into range of their snipers if I possibly can. Just help our Junkrat here without peeking too much.
Be uplifted.
Can't help our Reinhardt. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stay onto this right side just because of their Widowmaker. So if anyone needs help on that left side, then I kind of have to do like really quick backward super jumps so that or backward Guardian Angels so that I don't go too far while their Widow has that like aggressive sightline up there.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
She's coming back down main.
Everyone heal up. Feeling spry.
I'm gonna play right in this corner just so that I can continue to damage reduce. I don't think I'm gonna be able to res that unless I like huddle up real close to that right there and not swing too wide with that res. Oh, okay. There's the dragon. Alright, this is... We're just gonna have to get out here. If we can. Well, Arana gets out. I probably should have just stalled point instead of trying to get out.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
I'm here to support.
Fields online.
Just have to watch that Widow up top there. She's very aggressive. I'm not gonna peek this until I know that she's gone. Either because she's dead or because she moved. Unless I really have to like this.
Tactical visor active.
Heroes never die.
I felt that a lot earlier. This buck is now kind of worthless. I want to do this a lot earlier. I wasn't actually able to. I have to leave our Reinhardt. Huh? I meant to stop. I meant to go backwards. I couldn't do it. Oh, the rose down main. Okay, well that was really messy. The rose still there. I really need to be careful of her sightlines here and like give her respect. She has walls right now. I got sleep out of her. They're on. Oh. Okay, normally don't do that, but I just wanted to put a little bit of pressure into her. Even though that could have turned out really bad for me by Reinhardt. He loves doing that. Love that for him. I'm just gonna push our Junkrat with our Junkrat here so that we can prevent anyone from coming onto this left side. And make it very hard for them to touch trying to do that. And that should give us our second rank update. So we'll see how that goes. This round for us, like this round of games for our next rank update was not good. Our record did not look good. I think our record was even-ish. Maybe like 7-8 or something like that. I don't know. Gold 1. So even though my record was kind of terrible, we still ranked up 2 divisions, which is interesting. Or like tier divisions, rather. Tiers in a division. Okay, gold 1. So we'll take a quick stock of our stats here. This rank update, we went from gold 3 to gold 1. Right now, we are at 21 games won and 14 lost. Our win percentage is 60%. Our deaths are at 2.25. They have raised a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. My hero damage done is still very low at 150. My healing done is about 9k, which is pretty normal. Oh, assists. I was looking for the assists, my bad, okay. So assists are 26.40. I can't remember what they were last time, but that's what we're at. And then damage amplified is at 2.3k, which is lower than our previous damage amplified of 2.4k, but not by too much. And then our players resed is 4.25, with an offensive beam usage of 63% and a healing beam usage of 37%.
Traveling to Route 66.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. No unnecessary risks.
Alright, well, I don't know what most of our team is playing yet, so I can't make comments. We've got Ash Mercy. That's pretty good to me.
From my experiences.
Looks good.
Here to help. Hey.
Okay, there we go. Ramatra, Moira, and Cassidy. So, Mercy Moira is kind of a weird combination because we don't really provide that much utility together.
Sustaining augmentation. Stop
the payload.
But I'm mainly going to be playing with our Ashe and helping our Cassidy when he might have a better sight line. We have Bastion and Farah. They don't have a Mercy for the Farah. Mostly just playing around this area so I can make sure that I don't play within sight lines that are too dangerous for me. I missed the dynamite, unfortunately. I'm gonna help our Ana just, or not our Ana, but our Moira just a tiny bit before her regen kicks in. I think I got.
I see a hot dial.
This is. Okay, I'm gonna meet her around the other side, just because I didn't want to like. Okay, I didn't want to push myself into that little like area in the bottom left, because it can just spam me out like that. So I kind of had to get a little bit creative with it. I'll just say.
Surrender to my will.
Heightening your capabilities.
I will give you shelter. Take everything from them.
Just damage boosting our Coalescence a little bit here and there for slightly additional damage. That's 3 ults from them. Yeah, I'm gonna let our Ramatra die so that we can just regroup better and sooner.
The power grows stronger. You can't hide.
Between Hanzo and Cassidy, I kind of prefer to pocket Cassidy, but I'm gonna help our Hanzo since he's the one that's like going on this little flank here and probably needs my help a little bit more. I have Valkyrie for our recontest. Soch behind us. I'm just gonna keep this now. Bastion's up top, and there's just so many people behind us and up top. I am not really able to do that much. So we're just kind of have to give that to them.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Within me.
Let me fix you up.
Take everything from them.
Help me.
Keep your head out of the clouds.
Boosting your damage.
You can't hide.
I offer something more.
I was trying to get my
This ends now.
beam on the cast, but I couldn't do it. Also, I'm not gonna be able to help our Ramatra stay in his ultimate because I'm being kind of zoned out by that Soch ult.
Feel stronger?
I am optimized.
It is not my time yet.
It's gonna be a little bit awkward because we're all trying to come out at the same side except for Sigma. It's not that bad as I thought. I thought they were gonna like stuff that doorway. This is gonna get ulted though. watch for the Bastion because Soja over there.
Really underestimating me?
Just two of them. I really need to keep my beam on cast. I can't let him dive.
Surrender to my will.
Damage use circle. Let's see if we can kill something from that. I'm gonna belt, I guess. I just need to make sure that we win this. It looked like there were a decent amount of people coming back, which is why I balked. We didn't really need this, truthfully. But I really didn't. I really wanted to make sure that we didn't lose that fight. I'm gonna watch the point just because I know that they're on Tracer right now. There's like, she's right there, I think. Unless I saw it incorrectly. Yeah, there she is. She's like standing, just hiding there. Watch their Bastion down main right now. Tracer, I don't know where she's gonna come from. Right side there. If their Bastion's down, it's good for us. Our Cassidy's getting ran at, and I'm not gonna be able to get there in time to help that. We're gonna stay away from their Tracer as much as possible. Oh, Javelin. Can't do much for that.
Step right up.
It's not able to do anything with that, unfortunately.
My medical professionalism, Doctor.
That's unfortunate. I didn't play that great. At least that last fight. That was really awkward.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Greetings. No unnecessary risks.
This game's kind of one of those tough ones where we're just struggling.
Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be playing mainly with our Soj in this composition, though. Also, this is Lucio, like, literally right outside of our door.
5, 4, 3.
Feel stronger?
That's the 1. Attack commencing.
Lucio, Junkrat, Bastion, I think, probably.
Let me tend to that.
Yeah, it's that Bastion still. I'm just trying to play on the outskirts here. And just help without peeking this main sideline too much. I see their Bastion's down right now, so I don't have to be as worried for that. I should have swapped to our Soj sooner. Their Bastion's back. I have to watch out for that. The top right.
Not so fast. Here to assist.
They are pushing into our backline. Just trying to keep my distance from these guys as much as I possibly can. Follow this blade. Can get anything done with it. Cyrus a question mark? Nice. I don't know where exactly that power is coming from. Okay, it's down. Nice. Trying to keep another person on just so that we can actually try to cap this. I just used my Valk for the Orisa ult just in case, because I didn't really trust my flight was gonna come down in time. And I figured they were gonna have enough time to actually recontest properly. Well, it wasn't really a proper recontest, but I'm just gonna res this. Spawn's right there, so it doesn't really matter, but I want us to try to keep some kind of momentum here. I just used Valk so that we could actually secure that fight, because I wasn't 100% sure that we would be able to if I died. Or without it. Torb and Soldier. Have to watch for that during my flights. I heard their Torb coming up top, but I underestimated him.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. I am here to support.
Hoping one of our DPS will try to take the top right so I can go with them. Okay, so I'm gonna be playing with him for a little while.
Let me fix you up.
Paraiso went without our Ana there yet.
Supplying damage increase. I need healing.
Press that real quick.
I'll make it with your watch.
So we don't have to wait even longer for someone. I'm gonna follow our Genji this way. Some might come after us. And yeah, this is a soldier. I swore something behind us.
Heroes never die.
Failed to res this in 3, 2. Just gonna help our Genji out just a tiny bit more, and then I'll res.
It's not done. Checking in.
Enemy turret destroyed.
This will just take a moment.
I'm not gonna peek that doorway, but I am gonna help our team. And I do want to try to help push the payload a little bit faster, just so that we can try to keep up with their time. It's not really great positioning from me, but... Yeah, we can start with ult real quick, and then follow up with our Soge. Oh, okay. Dangerous. So I'm getting back out.
I can fix that.
Oh, I can't help him with that. Okay, Reaper and Genji. Genji kind of becomes my better option here for Pocket, unless our Reaper gets really close to them, but... I was gonna say, that's gonna be really interesting for Ana, whatever happens down there.
My spirit grows strong.
You call?
Excited.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, just help her out a little bit.
Get them off me. Supplying damage increase.
The dragon becomes
This is our last fight. Kinda had to use Valk, but yeah, I don't think much happening for us here. Had to touch at least briefly to keep it alive, but yeah. This was a tough game for our team, for us.
Traveling to Eichenwalde.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Okay, so looking team composition until we get our other support picked. Cassidy and Soldier are both good damage boost targets for me, and a Hog means that I don't have to worry about our tank that much, no matter kind of what our other support picks. I will be prioritizing my DPS based on
No unnecessary risks.
their positioning and their sight lines.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Boosting your damage.
Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna back up. I'm thinking. Oh.
Combined strength is quite impressive.
Actually, this is... We got Pharah now, which means I'm probably gonna be with our Pharah for the most part.
Kirko 1.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm gonna try to play along the roofs and the walls of buildings.
This is low.
Just so that I don't have the potential to take too much damage. I need to focus the Junkertown a little bit. Okay, never mind. I was trying to ping him, leave the Junkrat for our Pharah. An Echo here. They have double flyer.
Oh my god.
When it comes to double flyer, I'm kind of just trying to prioritize whoever has more aggression. Or if our Echo is trying to burst somebody down very quickly. Oh, our other sport's gone.
Wait, what? Bro.
Nice cancel.
Well, this is our fight to win, even though we don't have our other support.
Mercy 1, actually 1, actually 1.
I want a gunfight.
Oh, it's kind of awkward, but we get out of there. Yeah. That was kind of our fight to win if we were gonna win any fight with our support gone.
Let me tend to that.
Bad guys, heads up. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks for the assist. Positioning. Feeling more powerful?
I'm gonna follow our Pharah into the back line here and see if we can maybe get anything done. Oh.
With down support. Never mind, they're back.
Oh, we're back.
Just let me out for a second. Oh, thank God for my hog hooking that guy.
Mercy 1, actually 1.
I think we needed to wait for our support to actually like come back into the fight before we went in.
Rigo, Lucio, or Kirko?
Technology is truly extraordinary. Enhancing your strength. I knew I could count on you.
30 seconds remaining.
Cass is up top there. He's like inside this building, I can hear him. So I want to watch for a sign here. I think he's back. I have to touch soon. I have bought for this. They might end up resing that.
Junk's 20 HP. On point.
Yeah, finish it. Now their reses are really being punished, which is a little bit difficult. I think we're gonna be able to get this though. Just a Orisa. Nice, okay. It's winnable. It's a little difficult, but it's winnable. I have an Ashe now. I have to watch out for that. They still have their Junkrat though, so I only have to be concerned for the Ashe when I'm with our Pharah.
Huge.
Nice, that's a good kill. They might res that. Okay, let's put their DPS down. Big. Wall is popping. Oh, frick, Javelin. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna res this because I can. Also, they don't have Mercy anymore. They don't have to watch out for her reses. I'm trying to ping near where their Junkrat is right now. Nice. I have to watch those sightlines that their Ashe has, although she's not as scary because she doesn't have the Mercy anymore. I have to watch for the tire. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that res yet. I need the Kiriko to die. They also have the Ashe up there too, so I'm actually just not gonna be able to go for that. I'm trusting that my Moira is able to heal for herself so I can stay with our Pharah up here. Can we find a Valk here?
Fuck.
So I can res this really quickly. I'm just going inside to make sure that I'm safe.
Got your parachute.
Watch the Widow in that window.
Kiriko 1. Big Widow.
Right by you.
Watch the Widow.
Okay. It's worth it, I think. I don't know where that Widow is right now, though.
Ashe comes on castle.
We are running out of time. The enemy is here.
That Ashe is up top.
You call it?
Her Widow, I think, is on the right side. I can hear her. Yeah, up top right. See her shot.
10 seconds remaining.
We've got to get moving. Not to worry. I'll catch you.
Someone touch.
A little far back. We don't have a lot of point presence, which is really difficult for us. I have to regen a little bit. I really need my Valk. I need to stay alive so that I can get my Valk here.
Heroes never die. Incoming.
Res this safely.
There's much for you to do.
Okay. Yeah, messy. Messy is right. Okay. I'm gonna go up with our Pharah and hope that someone stays on that card.
Maintaining damage boost.
Nice. Just gonna push cart a little bit here so we prevent them from touching. Okay, big. There's someone on the right side. I think it's a Ashe. Yeah, there she is. I wasn't able to reposition in time. Okay, that's good. They picked their Ashe. My Pharah came back for me. That's also nice. I will heal our ball.
60 seconds remaining.
Supplying damage increase.
I'll try to back up the damage from Cole, but I'm not gonna be able to help that visor. Then just have to hope that he'll be safe. Good luck, bro. If you die, I'll res you after. Promise. Going.
30 seconds.
We're running out of time. Move quickly. Enemy over here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, that Bob is targeting me a little bit. Okay, I almost have Valk. I really need to make sure that I'm staying alive for that. Where's that ball going? In the Dutch.
I need help.
I've been disconnected from them. It's really bad. Excuse my Valk, or not my Valk, but I need to regen.
My tactical visor is charging.
Just trying to stay alive. That's the plan. Oh, I'm gonna die, I think. Please. I must have Valk again.
Heroes never die.
Trying to play my team touches. Normally I wouldn't play on the cart, but I don't trust my team. Pocket visors real quick. Come on. Come on. Yes! That was so messy. Get the Lucio, please. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, that was so messy. Sorry, I'm different. Sorry. Bit of an ego moment. I'm sorry.
3-0.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Sorry, I didn't really commentate a lot of that because I was just so focused on staying alive. Just have to stay alive. We could come back from this, like, actually, though. Watch, I say that we're gonna get, like, steamrolled or something. That would be funny. Well, not, well, it would be funny, but, you know. Listen, every game is winnable. Potentially.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Right by you. No unnecessary risks.
So between Soldier and Torb here, I'm gonna be playing with our Soldier mainly.
Supplying damage increase.
Powered up. Just another day in the office.
I am here to support.
Knock, knock.
I have Ash. You can hear her.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming within my defend objective.
And out we go. They have Farah. Oh, sexy killed her. Farah Ash. Any mercies?
You haven't lost your
Yes, they have mercy. Okay. Just gonna keep pocketing our Soldier, but from this like safer distance back here, so I'm not actually like rounding that sight line. I'm gonna go around the back end, but I know that they're not quite peeking that sight line yet, so I can just really quickly Guardian Angel in front rather than going all the way around back.
Tactical visor activated.
Fire Torb will be okay. I'm sure he will be fine. I want to damage boost our visor as much as I can. I also just want to make sure that our Torb wouldn't die. Nice. I'm gonna have Belk for this fight.
Angel at your shoulder.
And back up. All I want to do is just make sure that I'm helping our soldier enough, but like if he goes too far, but not far enough that I feel like I'm in danger. Also, they have that hog now, so I have to be careful. Was able to help that guy in time. Also, they've got a bastion now. Okay, well that's probably this fight for us. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Oh my god.
Heroes never die. Supplying damage increase.
Winnable, maybe.
Valkyrie justice.
Get her.
Oh, I want to die.
Oh well, that was messy.
I see a hostile.
Okay, my thought process there was that I didn't want to die to the hog or like the bastion that was coming at me. So I was like, you know what? We're still kind of contesting that, and maybe we can make this fight work. I don't know how we did that, but we did that.
Damage intensified. This will help you.
I'll try to repay the favor.
I know they're gonna have barrage soon. I haven't seen them use it unless they used it while I was not looking. I think they should have it.
Checking in.
Tactical visor activated.
I don't need to be peeking this sideline, by the way. I can just be playing near the building here. Much safer. I was worried about our Moira for a second, but she can handle herself. Oh, that was such a sick boop. Like for real though. From our ball. Also, they got their cure co-op cancelled, so that's big for us.
Not good enough. Bionic healing ready for use.
Careful about their Pharah coming around.
I see an enemy.
Ours one on point.
Nice. Also, their Mercy just used Valk, which means they're not going to have any support ult for this last fight unless their Kiriko builds up her ult very fast. They should still have Barrage, which is what I'm worried for. Maybe Bastion ult. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to like overextend and get like too cocky. Oh, yep, like that.
I've got you in my sight.
Surrender. Medical technology is
oh, whatever. Let's just go for it. We're doing things.
Everyone heal up.
We got two, so we might as well commit to it. Oh my god, that's how you come back from a game. Oh my goodness, what a game.
Play of the game. Welcome to Junkertown.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Alright, so composition so far.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
I'll probably be with our Cassidy for the most part, and then helping our Widow here and there as she needs it.
Damage intensify.
Thanks, Doc.
Take care of each other out there.
5.
Maintaining damage boost.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, this is a bit of an odd place to hold, and I'm gonna have to be careful of this, like, doorway here.
I'm here to support.
aggressive dive. And then they've also got the Widow. Oh, I don't want to go through this way. That kind of was a dangerous pathing to take. I really don't like how far our cast is, like, holding up a lot. It's kind of scary for me to try to pocket him like that. Oh.
He's one again, G-Lo. Ah, not anymore.
Can I res that really quickly?
Can we get the Widow?
Oh, I don't want to peek this too much. I don't know where their Widow is exactly right now. Up top. Okay, there we go. That's a good hook.
Don't use anymore.
I'll just follow them up here. I'm gonna let our Reaper do whatever that is, and I don't want to stay with our cast over there. This is awkward.
My position.
Let's help our Reaper until our cast does whatever he's doing. I think he's gonna pioneer behind them. I'm not gonna like give away his position or anything, but I'll just like help our Reaper.
Hey, I'm behind them, I'm behind them.
Or top left rather, not top right.
Hey, get him, get him, get him!
Heroes never die.
This res. I got stopped the res, but at least I was able to punish her for it.
Might hurt more than usual. Let's kick this off. Come here. I can heal you.
I'm Soj Ash now.
Oh, back it up.
I have to wait for that Orisa ult to finish before I move. I can't help them up there. I'm just gonna play back here with our soldier and just hope for the best with us too. It's not looking pretty though. Oh.
Back it up a bit, Hog.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. Oh, he's gonna go for that instead of me. I'll let him have it. Oh, hi, Rocky.
Back it up, boys. Back it up.
Oh, wait.
Back it
Yeah,
up,
I'm backing up. That's that. It's okay. That was a pretty good hold. Here, I'm gonna get up top with our soldier for this. Start trying to take this top area from them. Try to hold this with our soldier. But I'm just trying to watch. I'm gonna be looking at the top left to see if anyone's gonna appear, and I want to be looking at the bottom near the stairs.
Target Dursa, target Dursa.
But you're an angel. My save dream did not go how I wanted that to.
Heroes never die.
I'm kind of have to use Valk so that I can reposition properly. Especially because that Orisa ult was splitting me off like that.
What is that melody?
Damn, just to lift and then go back to our soldier. Help her with a tiny bit. Oh!
I don't know, sleep.
I just took cooldowns, but he might die running up that far. Gotta help him. I'm gonna stay around here so that I don't have to deal with like potential sightlines there.
Continuing damage increase.
I'm gonna be playing off of this side area just because I don't want to give them a good sightline onto me through that top area. I also have to make sure that no one's actually going to like show up until I move back.
Reset, don't use any ults. Back it up.
Yeah, I'll have to reset this. We probably should have reset a little bit earlier. They might be able to just push it in. I don't know if we're gonna get a decent contest here. Maybe? Ah, no. Our soldier might be able to touch for a moment, but he's gonna die pretty quick like that.
Go get him, boys.
Third down one.
Yo, get him. Contest point. Keep contesting.
That's all I got. I can't do much more than that. I shot my pistol out the entire time, but I was hoping that our Hanzo would peek me and I'd be able to just heal him.
I better be more careful.
My power grows stronger.
Oh. Just gonna back up out of that.
Checking in.
Tactical visor activated.
Maybe help our visor a little bit. I'm gonna res this, and then I'll go back to our visor.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm gonna help our soldier.
Keep going. We don't need any more. So go one more. Oh, they have a badge. Bro.
This is gonna cut behind us. Nice. Our hog is getting off some really good hooks. I'm trying to damage her as much as I can.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna fuck this so we can try to stabilize because they are pushing really aggressively and they're taking a lot of space. Oh, what is happening?
Where's it dead? Where's it dead? Where's it dead?
Oh, nice. That's 2 down. I'm gonna have to contest a little bit. Oh, so I don't know why my game was like stuttering there. Okay, nice. Our team doing well there.
The dragon.
Nice. Yeah, our hog is doing really well. That's really good. I'll let our Kiriko get the ult for her. The ult charge off of the hog.
10 seconds.
I was gonna damage boost our hog ult to see if we can prevent them from touching here. Their Trace is gonna touch.
Thanks for the boost. Let the Kitsune guide you.
The spinners. Oh my god. Okay, I have to watch out for their Bastion ult. Oh, poor Tracer. Nice. This is a little messy, but we had some really good holds.
Score 0 to 2.
Mercy, can I get a hello if you're in here?
Why does he want a hello from me? No, he can't get that. No, he can't.
Select your hero.
No.
Mercy, you in here?
No, I'm not in here. No, I'm not. I'm not in here. I'm not. His name looks very familiar, and I can't tell why. I've seen this guy's name before.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, there's no way that I've seen this guy before then. His name looks very familiar. I've definitely seen that name before.
Can't change the world.
I guess Sussy Baka 69 is not really that unique a name, huh? Anyway, our team comp. I'm probably gonna be playing with our Genji a lot.
I can't hear you if you stray.
And helping our Rissa here and there.
Angel at your shoulder.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
I see the enemy.
Nice, 6 shot.
Amplifying your power. I need you. Over there. You call it?
Just gonna try to help our Genji from this like lower cover as much as I can. So so I don't have to push myself into that, like those direct sight lines. I can't really help that one. Look at the res of the. Oh, never mind. Just was this one. Oh wait, this is kind of bad.
What's up? Thanks for the heal.
Or just get out. Yep. Help our Genji out as well, maybe? Ah, that's unfortunate.
I learned from that.
Might be like disconnected just briefly, which means that he lost enough HP that he wasn't gonna live.
Just what they need.
Why has the payload stopped?
Nice, Kiriko's dead. Oh, and our Genji deflected the Widow. He's different. Okay, I'm just gonna push him with our Genji. Someone has to be pushing the payload, so I guess I'm gonna push the payload. So we actually make progress off of this. I'd really like to be with our Genji, but
no one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh.
I have my eye on you. Improving your vitals.
I messed up that res real bad. Very well. We got the point, and that's what matters.
I'm here to support.
Just playing around this corner so I don't have to peek that main sight line. Whenever I'm going around, I'm just looking to go from cover to cover. I'd like to be with our Genji right now, but yeah, there's no one really like reliably staying on the cart. I'm gonna res.
Push cart, push cart.
It's not done. You call it? Monstering you.
What a curious feeling.
Hey, Valkyrie. They're on Sim. We have Valk Blade. I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, the Reinhardt's leaving, so they're not coming out this way anymore. If I can just push into their backline a little bit with our Genji. Just put some pressure into that. I'm gonna pocket this blade, and I'm not actually going to need to use Valk for it, or at least I shouldn't. Yeah, there we go.
The payload has reached the
I think Reinhardt's panicking. He's thinking camera at this point.
Oh, those are some sim turrets, aren't they? Careful, buddy. You had to get away from the Kiriko. Oh! Random Junkrat spam. Sad. I should have moved back sooner. Overstayed a little bit.
Must return to my post.
They went junk too!
What's it?
Oh.
Feel stronger?
Oh, junk spam.
What the fuck?
Junk rat moment. He's gonna C9 from here.
Monstering you. I'm here to support.
Any far players, honestly?
Hosting your damage.
Even though this is like a small enclosed area.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay, well, I'm sure not going into that. I'm backing up into that one.
Look at y'all are gonna die to junk trap.
Hammer down.
Right by you.
Oh, Farah! You heard me. He knows. Let's go, bud. Me and you. Me and you and you and me. Our team's kind of getting toasted while we're doing this part.
I could use some assistance. It's better. Clearly, the sky is not the limit. Keep the payload moving.
Far angle. Sim Junkrat bothering you? Far angle.
Get him, they're low.
Oh, they have a cast now. That was a quick switch.
I don't need their healers.
For where that cast is. Oh.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Heroes never die.
My rockets are fuel. Thanks for the assist.
Our hard.
The card?
Stay alive.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The fuck out of my cart, you dumbasses.
Oh.
60 seconds.
Oh, Junkrat.
Hey, bro, where my heals at? I'm literally fucking.
I mean, our Kiriko was healing him, so for a while there. I couldn't get over there. Uh oh, that's not good. We have to reset.
Can't resurrect them yet.
Hey, bro, when I make sure I get healed.
Bro.
I'm here to
30 seconds remaining.
I come here for healing. Let me fix you up.
Oh my gosh, our hog is going. Careful, bud.
Let the kitsune go here.
I'm gonna damage reduce our whole hog, especially in Kiriko ult. Yeah, big. There's some behind us up top there. Okay, nice.
Victory.
That was a little close.
Play of the game. Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is
Fine.
Carnage.
So, with our composition right now, I am
your
going to be with our
queen.
Ashe mainly. And then our soldier if he's got a better sideline, just kind of like usual.
Safety's off.
Damage
Cruel
intensified.
world out there.
The idea. Checking in.
5, 4, 3.
Gonna go with this left door with our Ashe.
Attack commencing.
Hey.
Escort the payload.
I'm Zarya.
I am empowering you.
Sim.
Let me tend to that.
I'm watching whoever's got a good sight line. It looks like we're going down the same way right now. They don't really off angling or anything like that. Not able to get the damage used on the dynamite, but they are taking a decent bit of spam damage down here. I'm gonna go with our Ashe on this left side here to help her try to push this. So she doesn't have to do it by herself. Alright, just backing up because it's in turrets. Let's go back down main here. Maybe try to play with our soldier more and see what we can get done. That was kind of dangerous for me. I'm gonna Valkyrie just so we can maybe try to like keep up this pressure.
I appreciate it.
They're gonna try to give us some kind of advantage, or at least make it so that we can keep pushing into this area here. They're gonna res that. There's always really low. I'm gonna have to back up here with our soldier. Oh, heck. Unfortunate. I should maybe get out. Hey, we're good.
I can fix that. Get on the payload, or I'll nail you to it. Checking in.
I'm gonna go up and take this top area with our soldier and see if we can maybe buy it from here. Nice. This is a good visor.
Damage intensified. My payload's moving. Pile up. Over here.
Okay, they got rid of the turret. We're good. I'm gonna go up with our soldier here because he's taking the space. I'm gonna back him up with that.
Heightening your capabilities.
You can stand on this for some reason. It's like you shouldn't be able to, and I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but yeah, you can like stand on this roof. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, it was a 6 sleep. Not able to get the kill though. I'm gonna bop this. Get this res real quick.
60 seconds.
Payload secure. Move out.
Okay, we're good. It was kind of like a dangerous position for me to be in, but we did not have that much of a choice. It felt like if we wanted to make sure that we actually capped. Especially because we were down our tank. I wasn't really able to help her before she died. Because they're still able to take a lot of space and maintain a lot of this pressure that they have down main, I don't really want to be too far up, which is why I wasn't helping our Ashe. I'm watching this left door over here just in case anyone tries to take that area. Let me get back with our Ashe real quick. Okay, they're resing as well. So far as back up. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna take that right side with him and see if we could visor from there, but so far there. I don't really want to be in this position. It's like really bad. Gotta help our Ashe, but we are in such a terrible position. Might not be able to help her. Okay, no Verona. Default back to our soldier. I'm gonna bounce to the side. I'll potentially die. Like, don't run by their monkey too much. Maybe not the smartest idea, but it got me out of the ultimates and kept me alive, so. Ping their Hans, so.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Nice. Can you help our Junker Queen? Bar is behind right now. Be careful of that. She doesn't have a mercy though. Junker Queen might die. I'm gonna Dimroost our visor for this. Okay, that's their Valka down. It's really nice. Backer. Oh, it's a Pharah. It's a Pharah.
You call? Over there. Feel stronger?
Our Hanzo's on the far right, it seems. I'm gonna keep trying to help push with our soldier, but I don't want to go too far here. Like, I'll not go as far as our Junker Queen is unless she comes back. But she's not gonna be able to. She probably should have came from the right side instead. came back there, like through this area on the right. I also don't want them to... Isn't there bar ult soonish, maybe? I'm trying to stay away from that. There's no way she's gonna res that. It looked like she was about to like move forward for that. I was like, wait a second, no way. Okay, we're good. Their Hans is in that window, so I need to be really careful about peeking that.
Let me fix you. Supplying damage increase. More pylons moving. We need to attack now.
You tangled that.
Heroes never
I'm gonna res this and then go back up with our team real quick. Need to help our cast stay alive if we can. I really want to watch for that. Barrage. We're good. Okay, that's their monkey all down. Winston. Their Hanzo is gonna touch. He's on over onto the right somewhere. I can hear his little pitter patter. There he is.
Damage intensified. Heads up.
I can help her a little bit. Their Pharah's back up, but their Hanzo is going to be respawning. Missed that dynamite, but it only hit the shield, I think.
Let's take him to the underworld.
I need to watch for where that Pharah is, because she's going to have her barrage. They used Valk and they used Sword Ult, and there's barrage right there.
Here it comes.
There's two people back here, team. Ow! Oh, it's terrifying. I can't believe they res that. Okay, well, their Kiriko's dead though, so that's good for us. Hanzo as well. We can keep pushing this. I'm gonna try to help our team a little bit. I'll help our Ashe. I don't want her to be up there by herself. There we go.
Feel stronger?
Okay. I don't think they'll really have anything. They might have Hanzo dragons, but that should be it for this fight. Although we don't really have anything either. Oh, that's bad. I'm not gonna be able to res that. She's way too far up. And there's like no cover for me there. I can res this though. It's gonna drag me.
Heroes never die.
That sucks.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Help our queen as much as possible with this. Damage boosting her bleed so that we can get that kill onto the Hanzo. Even though they res that. We really, really want our Bob here, if we can help it. I really need to make sure that our Ashe is alive. We did Bob real bad. Oh, it's unfortunate. I should have kept playing on the left side instead of going to the right side. I put myself into their line of sight a little bit too much, trying to make that maneuver.
Get in there, Bob.
Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Around and move.
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Hello.
Okay, so we're pretty much going to be doing the same thing as before, because our team comp is relatively similar as before.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he
Ash
never
is still
said
better
it.
to damage beast
How
over
would you
Hanzo,
know?
but it's,
Trust
I'm
me.
just going to play off of
I
sightlines
know.
mainly, I think.
I was born to
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Find them.
Stop the payload.
We must strike them down.
Make Genji, okay. I don't have to play so close to the wall then because I know that I'm not gonna get like sniped or anything. Their Mercy's way overextended. Okay, there we go. Nice.
I require medical attention. Enhancing your strength. I could use some assistance. They will die, huh? Let's give it to them. Let me fix you up.
Just trying to keep these two alive as much as we can. Oh, Lana, don't shoot into that. Oh, honey. Die from that. The point team. Oh, frick.
Guys, the payload.
Back up, besties.
Heroes never die. What happened to you?
Oh, that's so messy. I milked mostly just so that I could be a easier, better help for being able to touch payload here. Oh, nice. I'm gonna res our Ana because Ash is gonna take less time to come back by herself. Because she has her coach gun compared to Ana who has nothing. Sorry, that was like a really messy fight, so I wasn't really talking very much, but that was really messy.
Let the dragon consume you.
I want to watch the right side. They're gonna maybe go into that. Yeah, there he is. There she is. She's gonna res. Very nice. She knew. Her damage resist. And back to our Hanzo until our Ash gets a better sightline. Also, not LOS that main part there, because we don't really want to be doing that. As much as we can, I need to just let my DPS peek the main sightlines and then follow behind cover.
Feel stronger?
Need our Ash to help. I should be able to res this before they come in.
Come on, get out.
Arrows fly.
Okay, we got the dynamite burn. Nice. The soldiers back down. They won't have res for that. We just keep pushing this in. I need to help our Hanzo a little bit, maybe. Yeah. I'll want for Ash. Too rude. I'm gonna help our Hanzo. See if we can close that fight.
Let the dragon consume you.
Seconds remaining.
Hang in there. Our work is almost done.
I am restored.
They're gonna res that. Thinking. Yeah, she's going for it.
10 seconds remaining.
He's able to kill her, but they're so just gonna be pushing into her back line.
Now.
That's what I was worried about. It's so dull. Try to keep our Rissa alive and also not die. Let her touch. Healing her as much as I can. You're good, Orisa, you're good. Get her, Orisa. Oh god, I can't get back through the window. Oh no, we're poor Ash. Yeah, I can roast this. Packed up Orisa! Don't get hurt by the Reinhardt! Watch their mercy! For the res! Stay on the point!
Heroes never die.
Uh-oh. No! Oh, no.
Feels like sunlight, huh? Guys open.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
That was so close. It's fine, we can hold second.
Hello.
I am empowered.
That's really close though. Definitely doing a little bit more healing this game than I'd like to.
Let the dragon consume you.
I think most of it was from trying to help that Orisa. Right there. Let me just, yeah, get that real quick. Let her on a self-regen that. Should be fine while me and Ash poke into the back. We don't have to go this far back, but... This is awkward. Someone help. Sorry, okay, anyway. That was so awkward while I was trying to follow her, Ash. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna introduce our Ash on main here into this window. Back up from this and see if we can get Orisa to back up a little bit. I'm not able to follow Orisa up with that, so we just have to trust that she's like okay by herself. Let's her tank down. We can trust her on a little bit more. Nice, that's a great kill onto the Soj. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too many ults, but
I make quick work.
oh, poor Orisa. I just have to trust my auto, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Help her.
This will help you. I could use some assistance.
It's a great kill. She's gonna try to res that, maybe. Yeah, there's the res. It's coming up onto last fight here. We have Balk. Oh, okay, we don't have anything other than Balk. I'm gonna Balk this. Go to the Mercy, nice. I'm gonna back up a little bit from the Genji blade. Oh boy. It's gonna be a little awkward. I'm just trying to get out of this tight line. Need our Orisa to come back a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna really live when she does this. Yeah, I have to leave Orisa. I can't help her. I would definitely die if I helped her. So I just have to hope that we can do something here. I know she has nano, but I can't res her. We have to give this to them, I think. I didn't really want to, but... Nice. I'm gonna have to watch out for that blade again. We just have to like try to hold here just so that we can maybe get another fight afterwards.
60 seconds remaining.
Res this easily. Nice, it's a good kill onto the Tracer. That Kiriko doesn't have her TP, and they're wasting Primal. Use Primal, these Tracer ult. Oh, Rissa, you're good. I want to try to help our, or let our Ana take that healing as much as possible so that she can maybe build another nano pretty quickly. Also, I'm able to play out in the open right now just because they have Genji Junkrat.
Heroes never die.
They're gonna play. Oh, they have it very soon.
Enemy slept here.
And do the Winston's is doing really well. Oh no. Yes, for the Genji, okay, big.
The dragon consume you.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar. Enhancing your strength.
Need someone to come out here like right now.
Cover me. Checking in.
No, don't get off. Junkrat's anti too. He has blade, he has blade, he has blade, he has blade. Oh, thank God, I stopped the res. Oh, please, touch! No! No! Oh my God.
Play of the game. Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Aftershock.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat. Hey!
Seismic shock. Every battle makes me stronger.
There was someone at the door, but I'm here now. Okay, with our comp, I'm gonna be with our Soj.
5, 4, 3,
Greetings.
1.
Hello.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm Dinah Zeisha.
Understood.
I found
Aura, Echo, double flyer. Oh, they have a Doom Fist too.
We are falling apart.
They don't have a Mercy though, so they have double flyer but without their Mercy.
I see an enemy.
Stay down.
Yeah, basically, my main objective here is to just help our Soj, enable her, and make sure double flyer just doesn't get value.
Thank you.
Clear out.
Thanks. Monstering you.
Still don't have Mercy, but their Echo swapped off to Soj.
You really need treatment.
Trying to help our Tracer here and there whenever she's like in my range.
Heroes never die.
There's something in the moment. Okay, that was kind of awkward. I should have played my belt much wider, but our Tracer is actually just so different. What the hell? Oh my God. Our Tracer's different. I don't know. I should have played my belt wider though, so that I didn't have such a cut-off sightline.
Hello.
Here to help. Boosting your damage.
They're intent on keeping that bar up.
Improving your vitals.
Justice reigns from above.
Can very easily res this.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Our
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna stay up here. Pretty sure they don't cap point. Her Kiriko is down right now, so I just have to try to... Okay, so everyone's dead, so therefore I'm just going to do my little small stall thing. Oh! That Soj almost died. Okay, anyway. We got a little bit of a stall, which means we're at 95%. It's good for us.
Making a full recovery. Let me fix you up.
Okay, that's a great starting pick for us. I'm gonna watch for maybe Soj ult. At least I don't remember seeing it recently. Okay, they're down 2. We should be able to just push. Yeah, there's Soj ult. We'll be able to rest in one moment. Just want to make sure that bar gets taken care of, friends. They're just our supports.
It's go time.
I'm gonna rock this because it's the last fight. It's gonna help us finish that out quicker, or at least hopefully we do. What's that Tara?
On your 6.
I'm always watching over you.
I need
How
healing.
are you still moving?
First round.
Okay,
Helping you up.
nice.
Score 1-0.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Oh, they are upset with their healers.
I am here to support.
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Be uplifted.
That's the stuff.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Make like a distance
5,
and get
4,
lost.
3, 2, 1.
Maintaining damage
Round
boost.
2. Capture the objective.
Let's do that again.
Hello.
Got it.
You call it?
They have Lucio again. Doomfist, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there he is. They have the Soj too and the Para. They're running Lucio Brig, so still nothing for the Para. The only reason that I was like comfortable with pistoling the Para is because I knew that she didn't have a Mercy. Like in the last round. So I felt comfortable just kind of like dealing with her when she was in ult. And I had the opportunity. I'm able to res that. She helped me out, okay. I'm out of there. I tried to start stalling for a long time, but I didn't really feel comfortable helping her out. Let the Kiriko get the healing onto the Doom, and I'm just gonna focus. Oh, our Soj. Till she dies.
You really need treatment or something else. That's teamwork.
I can res this.
You're falling apart. There's much more you
I really need to watch out for that Soj sight line. Like slightly more.
Let me see what I can do.
That's what I was looking for. Come over here. You make it too easy.
It's winnable if we can keep our Doom. Okay, never mind. Maybe winnable. They're just their healers, I think, and only Lucio got beat. Pretty sure.
Eyes on the target. Checking in.
Their Pharah's back.
This will just take a moment.
I want to use Valk in this fight, but like it feels kind of awkward. I'm gonna use it now actually because we have our team back. Just gonna use it to try to see if we can finally snag this fight.
I'm disappointed.
Come on, get some healing. It's go time.
Damage boost our Soj ult.
Heightening your capabilities.
You're done.
Gotta help her soldier now. Bye, Soj. Go for our Ana a little bit. Oh, we really need to take care of those Soj really quickly. Nice. Okay, big.
A challenge. I am on the objective. Report here now. Feeling spry.
They gave us some troubles there. We gotta try to push with our soldier here. Try to get him his ult. Unless he backs up, then it's fine. We'll take high ground with our Soj. Nice.
Let me take a look.
Thanks.
We're gonna try to see if we can just keep this area with her. Oh. As she goes up, then we're not doing that. Oh, nice. Okay, she's going back up. Oh, never mind, she missed. She'll take the elevator thingy. Jump pad. I'm doing these little backwards Gs to make sure that I'm actually staying on the high ground. Or like, not quite staying on the high ground, but able to get back up to the high ground really easily after I help my soldier. Damage boost our visor here for a little bit. Nice. Get a little bit more value out of that. Nice. I'd normally go back to damage boost our Ana when she gets those sleeps, but I knew that our Soj was there and I wanted to keep helping our soldier a little bit down through the main area. I'm gonna help him with this little op angle here before he backs up.
Keep an eye out.
Heightening your capabilities.
They're gonna have their bar ult here. Yeah, there she is. Nice, that's a great kill. We're back in a moment once they put more pressure onto it right now.
Never die.
I wanted the enemy team to walk in a little bit more before I valve so that we could get a little bit more value out of it. Rather than them being so far back and not near us yet so that we can actually do something about it.
I will not let you fall.
The rest was maybe a little bit iffy if they put
time.
a bit more pressure on it. Like they punished me a little bit more by walking a bit forward more, but
Victory.
they did, but like just slightly too late. So I was able to get it and then leave again.
Play of the game.
Our Tracer, I don't know what the heck she did at the end of that. She saved this fight so hard. The actual one-man army. Her against the world. She did so well.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
I am a little late, but looking at our composition, I'm gonna be playing with our Soj most of the time.
Attackers incoming.
Here I would probably be damage boosting our Junkrats and initial spam damage, but oh god, whose mic is that?
This corner and get her.
Thanks for the help.
Vaporize.
Feel stronger?
I have to drop that guy's mic when I get a chance. Anyway, I'm just introducing our Soch here. I'm trying to make sure that I can help her without going too far into a sight line or into an area where I won't be able to get out of.
Far now.
Just gonna avoid their charge real quick.
Where's the Para? Where's the Para?
Gotta ping the Para when I see her.
Enemy here. You call it?
I still have to watch out for that Hanzo, so I don't really want to be peeking the sideline too many times just to be able to help her surge.
Damage intensified.
Enemy over there.
I'm gonna help from this window here, unless we move out of the sideline for it. That dragon's gonna come in.
Trying to get that Para and we just lost it.
I have to mute this guy's mic. He is making callouts, but that like humming noise in the back is like, it's too much. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Hans is on the left, I think, if I heard right.
Stop the pain.
Breaking them down.
I can fix that.
Trying to watch for that bottom left area in case anyone goes in there.
Enemy tango in sight.
Oh, I don't know what happened to that guardian angel. Okay, I'm gonna play around this corner here.
Tango in sight.
I don't want to go as far with our Pharah, or not our Pharah, but our Soj. I don't want to be this far up, but I'm gonna help her as much as I can. To watch that window. Because they're Hanzo. Hopefully our Bab is able to help her as I'm just gonna well, he's dead at least.
Damage increase.
Should be able to res something if we like take a second here.
There's much for you to do.
Pick yourself up.
I'm gonna let her Bab get that. Oh. We have Ashe now. I'm just gonna be playing with the Ashe for the most part.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
Let's see if I can help my Bab first down that Para. Guess our Ashe is here so we can just go back with her. There we go. I don't have Mercy or anything for the Para, so she won't be able to get rest up. Damage use the Orisa real quick for her ultimate and then back to our Ashe.
You call it?
I'll take this higher area with her here. I'm not gonna peek that sight line as much as I can, and I'm just gonna let her do it. Probably won't be able to res our Bat because their Reinhardt's pushing and I also can't really help our Ashe anymore. I'm gonna back up.
Heroes never die.
I don't want to misposition myself just to help her, so I am gonna Valk to try to see if we can take this fight into our favor so while our Bap is down. I can't help her anymore there, so she's gonna have to fend for herself.
Good choice.
I have to watch wherever that dragon's coming in. I think it's coming into like right there. Maybe. Okay, I misjudged a little bit, but.
Not to worry. I'll catch you up.
I'd like to be able to rest this. I basically, that was kind of a dangerous res, but I was literally basically just counting on my teammates huddling around me, either for Bap's lamp to be able to help me with that, or for our teammates to be able to like kind of body block me a little bit for it. Damage boost our visor. I'd like to let our soldier know that there's a guy over there. They're Hanzo. Still over there. Alright, I need our soldier. Look at him. There we go, perfect. Oh, visor. Oh, Well, Bob is touching, but I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm just gonna back up.
Damage intensified.
Good choice.
I'm actually gonna hold with our BAP up here for a little while.
Not to worry.
That our BAP can just do some damage into that choke area.
I'm here to support. Bolstering you.
His subs back. Don't really want to be playing this far back. We're giving them so much space. Other Hanzo's on the left side. Trying not to push into that sightline too much. I'm gonna buff this because we're down both our DPS. It's kind of a dangerous res. They backed up enough that I could actually get away with it. I'm not gonna be able to help him. Too far away. Yeah, there's not much that I can do there. I can't keep that up for us long enough. It's not the best hold, but maybe we can bring it back.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Roll 'em over, Roadhog style.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Alright, our comp kinda sucks for me now, because we're running Widow, Reaper, and also Zen.
Angel at your shoulder.
I'll probably start with our Widow, and then depending on how close up we're able to get, I might swap over to our Reaper. And then if all that fails, maybe onto our Hog. So a good pick off the start. Honestly, someone should play Pharah.
Activating healing, taking the objective.
I'm getting out of there so their sim doesn't push me. They're on a lead.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
I was about to say, if they're on a leaves, then I can go back for this res instead. Seems I'm able to do this.
Let me tend to that. Heightening your capabilities.
Harmony follows you.
I tell my team that we should get a Pharah, because that's really good against their composition. The Sim Torb. Nice. Okay, we've got a Pharah now. We're playing with our Pharah. I'm gonna just wait this wall out.
Feel stronger.
Oh, Hog's anti, that's all I'll talk about. I don't really need to help our Zen there, by the way. Just because he's so far up, I can res this really quickly. I was gonna say, just because he's so far back, he can just regen himself back, rather than me helping him.
Clearly, the sky is not the limit.
I have to back out again. I thought about committing Valk, but once our hog went down, I didn't have res, so I wasn't gonna be able to res him back up or anything like that. I didn't think I'd be able to turn that. This should be the fight that we win.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna Valk this just in case, because they are going to have their sim TP coming back. Okay, winnable. Someone else is gonna have to take the card. It's not gonna be me, that's for sure. I need to be able to push up with our team. Ideally, it's not our bar either. It needs to be our Zen. Should be able to res this.
I will not let you fall.
Okay,
Let me take a look.
That blossom is ready.
I want our bar to be able to walk up with us. Zen's the best person to have on cart in our composition here.
Feeling more powerful?
I will not waste this opportunity.
I can fix that.
Excellent teamwork.
Should be playing over these rooftops here. Oh, she's going this way.
Line damage increase.
Our hog's gonna get split off. I'm not gonna be able to help him.
Let me tend to
I
that.
have an Ashe now. And a soldier. I can res this really quickly. Oh! Jeez!
Checking in.
Aha! Okay, that's scary.
Self-medicine.
Okay, that actually made me jump a little bit. I thought that he was under for some reason and not on top, and he actually scared the hell out of me.
Improving your vitals.
I don't want to peek down the main sideline, so I'll have to stay here. Put both of us.
It's good to work with capable allies.
I probably didn't need it. Oh no, this still isn't one. That was so messy. That was such messy guardian angeling for me. We actually probably lose this fight. I might burn to death. She's coming after me anyway. Oh, it's unfortunate. That was a really messy fight. I should have just stayed with our Para.
I'd better be more careful.
These Bob, Nano, Arissa.
60 seconds remaining.
Be uplifted.
Must unblock the payload.
Let me fix you up.
Oh, that's tough. We're gonna have to wait for him. Maybe, if we can. If our team doesn't go too far up.
Intensified.
Here goes Arissa. Nice.
Let me see what I can do.
Crash is up top. Can't really peek that. Okay, we have to back up. Like, actually back up.
That's better.
I feel like completely regroup. I don't know if they're gonna do it though. We're just staggering right now. It's really bad.
10 seconds remaining.
I am here to support. Heroes never die.
Get something done with our reroll here.
Everyone heal up. Thanks.
Not going for the res just so that I can keep our current teammates alive and so that I don't die. So we can really try to support this visor. Or not the visor, but the Reaper ult. Plus we've got... Well, he comes back faster, so he doesn't really need my res anyway. Okay, let's res the soldier. Get back into it.
I am fully Stay focused.
Ball gets back really fast, so it's better to wait for him to come back than for me to res him, especially if the res is like slightly dangerous. There's Junkrat now.
Be uplifted.
I'm keeping the Ash.
Need some assistance?
That's unfortunate.
60 seconds remaining.
We have to back up again.
Feel stronger?
We definitely have to back up. Alright, coming through a good amount of ults here. Now Valk as well. We can get over to our soldier, see if we can start doing something here.
Over there. Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
Is there someone up there?
30 seconds remaining.
Tactical visor
Do something!
Ash up there. They nailed on Bob again. They love doing that. Well, that's like most of their ults, so if we can touch, that could be pretty big. Oh.
Heroes never die.
I can't touch. That's unfortunate.
We've got trouble.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
You look like a man who inherited a vast trove of ostentatious wealth.
I gave up my father's empire and his fortune alongside it.
Who has it now?
How may I serve you?
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Hey, with our composition, I'm probably gonna be with our Hanzo a lot, but if our Junkrat does the little like rollout thing, then I'll go with him for that. Yeah, he's gonna do it up. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Okay, I mean he tried. I'm sure you. No, you can try again. You want to try again? Yeah, he's got this. No, I believe in him. Yeah, you got this, man. Yeah, go get him. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. Bye, buddy. He says don't. Okay, anyway, don't do that, by the way. I just did that because I felt kind of bad for him, but don't do that. Actually, don't waste your time like that. Okay, I'm just introducing our Junkrat so we can start putting pressure into this high ground. I'm trusting my BAP to take care of our Sigma. I'm gonna swap to our Hanzo very soon, probably. But I just want to support our Junkrat while he has this high ground. So come around this corner.
Angel at your shoulder. Improving your vitals.
He's pushing in here, so I'm gonna try to help him with that. Like, ideally, I want to be playing with my Hanzo. I know he doesn't like have the best sightline, so I'm just like damage boosting our Junkrat. Oh, goodbye, buddy. It's okay. Back to our Hanzo. I feel so bad for our Junkrat. Sorry, I'm gonna move card a little bit. Okay, our Bap's got it, then I'm gonna help our Sigma.
What is that melody?
Is that? I mean, I was about to say this is casting on the right side, but. Should be able to kill this Sigma, I think, or the Ram. Actually, I'm going there. Maybe. Oh, thank God. Oh. I'm gonna stay around this corner while damage boosts the Junkrat, just so that we stay safe.
Supplying damage increase.
Barrier initialized.
I want to peek too much. I don't really want to get them that sight line onto me. I'm trying to move from cover to cover.
Amplification makes it better.
Oh, that cast is on top there.
Heroes never die.
I'm about so I can reposition myself better. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no! Ah! Oh, I'm sad. Our team maybe wins this though. I believe in them.
I'd better be more careful.
I haven't been very effective with my damage boost, so it's really low. I haven't been timing it right, depending on who has that better sight line. To be able to res this. If I want to be even safer about it, I could definitely go around the corner more. That was a good cancel. Just damage boost our Junkrat while he pushes this in. Need to do a better job of paying attention to who has that better sight line and also not inting like that and positioning myself in like that, because that was really dumb. I try to push up with these guys just because they are taking this space and I want to help them with that, especially while my BAP is on part.
This will just take a moment.
Maybe we res this?
What is that?
Yes, we res this.
Our work is not mastering you.
Make sure that we are still pushing the payload real quick. BAP is the only one that I can actually like get my beam on right now reliably. Okay, is he gonna? Bro, are you gonna stay with the card or not, man? I can't tell. I don't want to peek this main sight line, but I do have to help our Sigma a little bit. Okay, there we go. I can start backing up now around this corner. Get a little bit closer to where I actually want to be. He's purpled. Can't do much about that one. Just gonna back up to this other corner here. Oh, I can't help him. Maybe can kill him?
We got there.
And I can res. Yes, that was a little awkward, but we got it done. Hanzo's anti, so I'm just gonna help our Junkrat on this side and get that spam in. Reposition to help him. Make sure no one comes up behind us on that right side. I'd like to Valk very soon. I don't really want to initial with my Valk. I really would like to see us get a pick first before I feel comfortable Valking. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I felt like we didn't really have the advantage in that fight because we weren't really taking. Okay, they Valked. We can just back up. They Valked high noon. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're not backing up, so I guess we're just trying to stabilize and just keep each other alive, or... Come on, man. Live these, you live these. Okay. Not necessarily what I like to use my belt for, but stabilizing us here means that we get to keep pushing. We can sway this fight in our favor since we stay alive for so long. Just gonna res this up really quickly.
Not on my watch.
We're not all cut out for the trenches.
No. Kill him. Get him, team. Get him. The maid.
Medic point Seaman.
They win these, hopefully? Yeah? They're popping? Yes? Nice team? Sick?
60 seconds remaining.
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice. I won't be able to touch.
Dragon.
Okay, I definitely could have been much more effective with my damage boost usage. I should have more than 1,000 at this point in time. Like, my beam usage is high, but the damage amplified number is not as high as it should be.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Okay, what do we got here? Ash and Hanzo. I'm gonna be defaulting with our Ash and then supplementing for our Hanzo.
Is its own reward.
Depending on sightlines and whatnot. You guys know the drill.
Hello there.
5.
I am again a little bit behind, but ideally I want to be able to boost her dynamite. Yes! Nice. I got the dynamite boost. I'm not going to be here for long, but just enough that I can help out a little bit. I know that they have that tracer. Yeah, she's going up top left, or top right rather, is where that is. Their tank is gone, so it's gonna be a little bit odd for us. Not gonna be able to stay here for very long. Yeah, I'll have to just back up completely, I think. Ash did kill the cast, that's good for us. We get to come back like that. I'm just gonna stay in range, like out of range here, and just like kind of pop our diva. She's getting burst down. There's nothing I can do about that one. I'm not sure Diva's the play for that. Should be able to res this. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, she ate the pulse bomb, but it killed our Hanzo. I'm confused. I won't be able to res that, so I'll just let him know that.
Let me show you how it's done.
Back to damage boosting our Ash. I'm gonna be looking around that left side. Trying to pay attention to footsteps on the right side.
Get in there, Bob.
Yep, like that. There's a tracer. Because I know that they have that flanker. I want to watch routes that I know she's gonna come through. Which is gonna be that thing over there, and it's gonna be the left here.
It's high time.
Get out of that high noon.
Heroes never die.
Oh.
Checking in, activating.
I'm gonna res this. Oh, that's a massive one.
Let's stop that payload.
Wait, did their hog pull it to them? This one has no recall right now. Maybe kill her.
Let them up.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her just to ping her when she comes back.
You call it?
She's probably getting out, like through the very long way around, or she's gonna stay there for a while and show up eventually, like later. So I want to keep an eye on that so we're not like blindsided by her potentially.
Ultimate is ready.
Still boosting you. Be uplifted. I get the idea. Over here.
There she is.
This will just take a
Oh,
moment.
that's a hook. Okay, now that their tracer isn't playing back here, I can play back here again. To LOS that window and watch for their hog coming to hook back here. That's coming on the right side. Not gonna be able to do much about that. I'll try to get out with our Ashe though.
Get in there, Bob. I see an enemy.
So Zen down. Our Bob isn't touching there, he's dead. We'll have to back up if we can. Just gonna let that happen to our diva. There's nothing I can do for it. I have a trace so I can get her. She's up top with our pop. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I can't help him because of the hog. Oh nice, he's just better. I have to let him regen. Unless, yeah, there we go. That can help him a little bit better. It's like, I don't want a Guardian Angel around that main sight line and put myself in line of sight to get hooked by their hog just to help our BAP.
Sustaining augmentation. We're outnumbered. Enhancing your strength.
It's high time.
We can't keep our diva alive, so after his ult, I really hope he gets off diva.
Let them up.
Heroes never die.
I don't want to peek this window, but someone else is touching, it's probably gonna have to be me. Aha. Bob doesn't touch.
Round 2 complete.
This special delivery.
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
How may I serve you?
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
It looks like he is very determined for the diva, so we just have to play around it.
Feeling more powerful?
Thanks for the assist.
Dead weight gets left behind.
Here to help.
I'm gonna play with our Bara, and we're gonna go on this right side.
Feeding, but I have released one of those.
1. Attack commencing.
On the move.
Escort the payload.
Let's keep each other
I'll
safe.
take this top area so we can spam over the bridge.
Enemy contact.
And try to put them at the high ground. I can res this really quickly.
I will not let you fall.
I will not waste this opportunity.
And just keep poking.
Clearly, the sky is not the limit.
Okay, we're gonna play with the Reaper.
Think your capabilities.
30 seconds remaining.
Never mind. I'm backing up. Gonna try to help our Ana. Should be able to burn that hog down. Nice.
Need some assistance? I am empowering you.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to be the one that touches here.
Let's keep it moving.
I need to help our Farah and make sure that we stay touching.
I'm here to support.
Our Ana should be able to keep our touch alive while I play with our Farah a bit more safely.
Payload mobilizing.
I don't really trust my team after the Shambali incident. I'm scared that they're gonna stop touching. But like, I really have to stay with our Farah here.
On a stay on the payload.
I am powered.
The rest of us can do something. Mercy has to pocket the Pharaoh.
Yeah, I do. Playing in some really awkward positions here just because I'm so afraid of the point and us getting off. Your Ana's on point right now. And now she is. I hate having to be so like paranoid about the point. I'm gonna mount.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Enhancing your strength.
Busan is still there.
Not online. Keep an eye out. I will not waste this opportunity.
No! The point! Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Here to help. I'm on top.
Okay, the Zen kill gives us an advantage coming into this next fight if they try to contest us, which they might.
Need some assistance? No.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We don't have any ults here, so this is probably gonna... We're just gonna have to see how far we get just like this now. Oh. Here comes some more ults from them. Oh god, there goes all their ults. Yeah. That's a good push though. That's a good push.
Round 3 complete. Score 5-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh no, I don't play her.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Do not get in my way.
Wait, what does he mean he doesn't have Soch? Like, doesn't have her unlocked?
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
Wait, like, you don't have her unlocked?
Your heart is pounding, traitor. Are you scared?
Has anyone ever told you that you're kind of a creep?
Oh. Oh.
5.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never actually run into anyone before that doesn't have Soch, like, blocked. Okay, anyway. Reaper, Ashe, gonna be with the Ashe, you guys know the drill. Oh, they have Widow.
They have a Widow.
I don't want to be here. This is really awkward.
I'm here to support.
I should probably be playing on this right side here. For cover instead of on the left, because the right side has these doorways that I could sit in. I don't want to go too far, because I don't want that sight line on me. I just want to be helping my Ashe up here. And keeping her aggression. I can't help our Reaper, so whatever mess he gets himself into is maybe... Yeah, there you go. I can help him a little bit when he comes around the corner like that. Nice, we're able to get that damage boost onto our Ashe. I don't know how we did that, but yeah, I'll take it.
Get me. Let me take a look.
Here it comes.
There's one.
You have to watch for their Cassidy. Also, they have a Mercy now.
I see you're reaping the benefits. Need some assistance? I am empowering you.
Point me in the right direction.
Here to help.
Let them up.
So Ashe is backing up. I'm gonna back up too a little bit.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm just alternating which of these platforms I stand on depending on where our Ashe is positioned. Like That's about, that's pulse bomb, that's high noon, don't come over here even more, don't do it. Okay.
Damage increase. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Kinda wanna res that, but...
You haven't lost your touch.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about resing that, and I positioned for it too, but then I was like, wait, their Tracer's gonna mess me up. So I rethought it and I didn't go for it. I don't want to res that either because they're coming out of spawn here. Also, they have a Reaper now instead of Cassidy. I'm gonna back up. And play this corner. Hope our Ash doesn't die.
Keep it together.
From my ult, we have Reaper's ult. We almost have Ash ult as well. I can try to see there's Tracer's bomb down. I can try to see what I can do for our Reaper and maybe use Valve to help him with his ultimate in the backline potentially.
Let me take a look.
Up here, Mercy.
Heroes never die.
Calls for my Valve ult pop. So I know that he's going in, which means that I can start valving. Damage boosts ultimate, nice.
Victory.
Clean job.
Oh, good stuff. Wow, level 25, sick.
Fucking eating, dude. Chill out.
Play of the game.
Okay, damage boost looks a lot better than it did earlier. It's much better.
Now entering King's Row.
Oh, King's Row again.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Establishing aerial position.
Do not get in my way. Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Okay, so we have Widow Pharah. I will be playing with our Pharah, mainly.
No one's a
Let's get up there real quick.
We all have to put in the work.
And with the Ana, we can just let her handle our Zarya for the most part, and then just supplement here and there as necessary. And make sure to peel for her, whatever, and just like keep an eye on her.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oh, he's not going Pharah, I lied. They're always on Bastion. I'm probably gonna stop focusing Bastion. They have Echo. Echo Ash. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing onto this right side with our DPS. Oh. It's kind of a weird like angle for us to be at. Not really like a lot that we can do. She's gonna throw that diamond over here, isn't she? Can't really peek because of the Ash right now in that hotel. You can't really go up too much. Oh. Oh, that was the intended target. I'm gonna res this really quickly. Oh. I don't know where that is gonna go. It's for our Widow and me, but I got out of it. We're able to keep our Widow alive. Let me see if we can help our Bastion here. Nice, it's 2 down. They don't have a Mercy, so they can't res. Nice, it's 3 down. We can keep pushing in here. Go for those Zar, help her out while we take the point. Unless she's coming back. We'll just focus on taking point. Make sure they can't touch. I'm just checking these, like the top windows to make sure that no one's coming in through there. Then introduce our Bastion's turret form down this way. And break the shield, start putting pressure on them.
No one can hide from my sight.
Go with our Widow here. Normally I'd want to damage boost our Bastion's ultimate, but I want to make sure that our Widow survives that. If she doesn't die. Back up our Zarya here, help her push him. I don't want to heal her too much because I already have my ultimate, so I kind of want to let my Ana get most of that if I can. I'm gonna take this like aggressive position here just so that I can more easily support our team as we push up. I'll probably have to fall back eventually, but for right now, it's okay.
You call it?
Okay, we only have my ultimate here, which kind of sucks a little bit. Might have to let them use their ults. And I'll probably hold my ult for now. Yeah, there's 3 ults from them. There's 4 ults from them. There's so many ults from them. Yeah. Literally, Nano, Echo ult, Sigma ult, their Kiriko ult. The only thing that they didn't use was Visor. Use everything else though. Very good for us. In fights like that, I normally try not to use my ultimate because like we have nothing except for Valk, and I know that they're going to be popping so many of their ultimates just to keep that point. So me popping Valk and trying to keep my team alive versus 5 different ultimates, it's kind of like an impossible task and just not something that's worth it for me. So it's better to save Valk and then come into it this next fight when we have more ultimates. Thank you. My backward GA messed up. Oh, I sorry, need some help.
Yo, soldier and Kiriko in the Plat. Come on, me.
That's a little unfortunate. We have to back up, I think.
Checking in.
That was a little messy. We have to let our cast die. We just have to. Okay. I wish we'd let him die earlier. Because I was gonna be staggered a little bit. Maybe we could have helped him out, but like. Oh. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh, got him. Okay, that killed him. That shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna buff because we're actually up 1. And I want to back our Zarya up here. Res this.
Oh, thank you very much.
Alright, that is really unfortunate. Oh, that's a Visor, Sigma ult, and Nano at least. But we used a good deal of ultimates of our own as well. Very unfortunate. Gotta make sure this guy doesn't die. Just by like briefly peeking this main sightline, then pushing myself back. We'll have to back up again, I think. Oh, that's a good.
I do this Sigma. I don't know what to do.
That's bad.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Yeah, it's alright. We're gonna have to just play defense.
About to touch, I almost have my belt.
Heroes now die.
That's a mission die. Make sure Zarya stays alive.
Boosting your damage. Not on my watch.
That res was a little questionable. Works out though, works out though, works out.
God, the Sigma wants my fucking dick so bad.
Don't push your Sigma. This guy. She just dies. She definitely just dies. Okay, that was a little messy. I don't know if I would have normally gone for that res because I would have tried to prioritize like keeping my team alive, but I kind of figured I could maybe sneak it, even though I was really worried about their duplicated Zarya. Like, my biggest concern there was their duplicated Zarya bursting me down when I tried to go for that res. It was like a very real possibility, but I ended up taking the chance, even though we probably didn't necessarily need to take that chance. I think we could have won it without our Ana. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm not in that Ashley sight line. Oh, like that guy. I'm gonna back up. Shut up, I'm sorry, back up. Trying to make sure that I'm in range. Come on. Don't break my beam, don't break my beam, don't break my beam, don't break my beam, she stays alive. Beam doesn't break, she stays alive. Nice. Oh my god. If my beam broke literally at any point in time during that, she would have died.
Push it, yeah.
Heroes never die.
That's our main sight line, don't put that. After SS, don't have choice. Gotta keep her on alive here. Can you help her go?
I was trying to heal you so hard. Didn't come to the ledge.
We have Nano, we need to use that. Before we camp, before she dies maybe.
Nano boost administered.
Ash off left.
Aja, help her. Zarya, push.
Enemy over here. Protecting. Over there. She's gonna feeling more powerful.
Destiny, can you go behind?
Yeah, with the like Tracer and the Widow, we didn't really have a lot of damage output compared to theirs.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Reinhardt is the name!
No unnecessary risks.
We still have a much lower damage output than them. It's kind of rough, the Torb and the Widow. And now with Reinhardt, it's gonna be kind of tough for us.
I've high hopes for you.
We'll start with our Widow. And then depending on how they play, I might end up going with our Torb.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, this kind of composition is such a like weird thing for me. Because none of our teammates are super great for this. You kind of just have to like make do. Like they're all kind of in a situationally damaged kind of vibe. Oh hell. That was really bad of me. I should have been with her earlier.
I got Ana. Focus in one. Echo half. Not anymore.
Try to help our thing pusher? Okay. That works. Start up top with our Widow again, and I just want to make sure, like, I want to check if they're swapping anything. Okay, but I was backing up there. I'm just gonna play over here for a while and just damage boost our Torb until she needs my help.
Feeling more powerful?
Just keeping an eye on her every so often. I won't be able to help her.
She's literally one. She got fucking Suzu.
Oh, that Ranger Queen should definitely die.
Taking out the welcome mat.
Taking damage intensified.
Oh, when I get it. That was Kiriko ult. Echo ult. Chain ult. Oh my god, that auntie is so disgusting. That auntie is nasty. Oh, a bunch of our teammates don't get good spawn. Me and our Tor are about to get out.
Be uplifted.
Good. There you are. You worked hard on that.
Oh, there's their Kiriko.
I am empowering
Really nice if someone could like take that left side so we're not all bunched up main.
For the Crusaders!
You haven't lost your touch.
I'll help push up a little bit. Oh, never mind. I'll be able to res this.
Thank you.
Around the corner, there we go.
That's better.
I'm gonna play here and just watch that window. This can be a good place to stand as long as you know that no one's coming into like this little window here.
Tactical goggles activated.
There's an enemy soldier, I don't know.
You have to back out.
You have to go over to the right behind the wall.
I didn't go over there. I got fucking blown over there by a Junkrat.
See if we can get our Torb out of here. Oh, okay, Nano Torb. Pop up. I'm gonna back up, away from the tire. Build the rest of this. I'm gonna bounce this so that we can start trying to sustain, or else the other one's gonna go there. There she is. I'm getting healed. I'm gonna kill her really quickly because I see that she's low and I can, and that's gonna be really good for us.
If the healers to the right, they're completely alone.
Trying to help our soldier with the healers back here.
On no sleep. On no maid.
There's no cooldowns at all. This guy might die though.
Holy
yeah,
shit!
Ryan! Rest him, and then really quickly reposition.
Fuck me, dude.
It's still alive. Ah, she's still over there.
Anna's over here, guys.
Come here. Someone stop her! Someone stop her! Oh my god. She killed our Reaper. I can't res you, man. Good luck. Ah, good luck.
That's pretty wild.
I can hear someone. Okay, they have a Cassidy now instead of a Junk. Time for the reckoning. Or on this one, maybe gonna die.
Crusaders!
Give me damage boost. Okay, Reinhardt, see if we can get something into his swings here. Rest that. Then go to help our Reaper really quickly.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we got Nano Visor actually.
My ultimate is ready.
We do have Nano Visor, this is true.
Monstering you.
Do it, you can do it.
You tried. You got this, King.
Press Nano Visor early, okay?
Yes, he got it. Alright. Anyway.
Okay, once they start pushing.
I'm gonna have Velk soonish. I should be getting this Velk mid last fight. We did this, I think, a little bit too early.
Right side.
I feel like. Yeah, we did that way too early. About this.
I am the front line, baby.
Yeah. Go for this Rosetta Coast one.
Reset the map.
Here as well. Nice. There we go.
Greetings.
And that's how you got the 0 death game. Oh my
I think he
goodness.
left before the game was over.
He did. He did.
That was the guy who was BM'd to me. He was like, Anna, hit a shot on me, would you?
Mercy carried you guys so incredibly hard.
I see the infinite universe.
Reversing personality module.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Okay, so looking at team composition here, we are going to be playing with our Ashe. I don't know if this guy is keeping the sim or not. Or no, we'll be with our Ashe. Okay, he is gonna stay on sim. Let's be following our Ashe. They have Reinhardt and Soldier.
Let me tend to that.
I missed Dynamite. Kane. I don't even think he hit anything. Okay, they have kind of like a rush comp, which is gonna be really awkward for us.
The objective is now.
Especially in this map.
Enhancing your strength. Correct. Pick up your fate, you trombones. I'm here to help.
I appreciate the support.
It's gonna be hard for us to get out here. It'd be really nice if we, like me and my Ashe, tried to off angle or something like that. Yeah, the Lucia's down. That's a good pick for us. Paste. Yeah. Probably gonna have to back up again. Got Dorado alive, but they will do much more.
Let me fix you up.
Probably damn do so Junkrat spam unless our sim gets close and has a beating charge. What about Reaper's ult? I think I might just dead again. I'm gonna Valk this so we can maybe sustain here enough to get in. Maybe didn't need to do this necessarily, but okay. Gonna start damage boosting our Junkrat spam in here. I know it's gonna come into this way. Are they all going in that way? Yeah, they're kind of all going in that way. So watch for their Reaper ult. The Soldier coming in from the left side. Just trying to help her on appeal for that. Make sure she stays alive. They have no DPS here right now. Get back over to our Junkrat. Get the spam in here. I'm gonna keep watching that right side just in case they go in that way again. I think our Junkrat is also watching it.
Enhancing your strength.
Right, I'm not messing with that. He can do whatever that is. Hog probably needs some help. Maybe. He's okay. Good kill for Sim. I don't want to go too far into this room because that's going to be a mess for me. I'm going to watch that right side because I heard the Reaper teleport there.
Behold my creation.
Hey, he's gonna ult. He's one. Rest this quickly. Oh, he's trapped. Get him. Nice.
I can fix that.
I'm gonna stay up here with our DPS while our hog peels that back. Nice.
Quiet. I've slept one.
Right side, you can damage yourself. You guys, nice. So needs a little bit of powerful. We'll just get back into the spam. I'm gonna drop this and just res that. They're not gonna be able to touch.
A second chance.
Score 1-0.
Stay out of trouble, Nana.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
Group up.
Okay, we're gonna come out onto this top left side with our teleport. If our team will come over here with us. If not, that's also okay.
Capture the objective.
This is our opportunity. Let's not
We're gonna be doing kind of the same thing. Looks like they're running that rush again. I don't want to peek out there, so I don't take damage or anything. So I'll just like try to damage boost our Junkrat from in here. Oh, they have a Widow.
Young again.
Nice. Oh, our sim is different. I know there's soldiers here, but I'm gonna just like power move him real quick. He's like distracted. He has to take time to heal back up. Yeah, juice our Junkrat for that. Kill on soldier. I'm gonna start taking this top left with our sim.
Monstering you.
They're far now, which is not gonna be easy for our comp. How far is Junkrat again? They're coming down main, so start spamming. Start damage boosting the spam down main. You really just have to watch for that bar. Don't really have much to do with her other than like Arana.
Nano boost administered.
Unless our Junkrat's a god, get him. Or not. Not is also okay. I wouldn't be able to either. It's fine. Oh, sick! No, he's different. Okay. I should be able to res our honor really quickly.
It's not done.
I'm gonna be able to get to her hockey time. Okay, he has his heal, he's fine.
Checking in.
I'm gonna get up top with our Junkrat here because I don't really want to be on that lower ground. If I can help it. I don't want to peek down that main sideline too much either. I'd like to watch out for their soldier. I don't know where he is. I think maybe he's down main. But I want to make sure that he doesn't come into that left side. He is down main, I can see him. So I know that I'm going to be fine. Not really have to be so worried about that left side. Just going to assist our hog real quick. I don't know if I can get over to our Junkrat time. There we go. Kiriko's also up there. The soldier on the left I have to watch out for. Their Kiriko is still up top, I think. Unless she got out.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
She get out. Oh, she's still here.
Heroes never die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with that anymore. Ha! I'm not messing with that anymore.
A motif in the making.
Enough of that. Alright. Good stuff.
Victory.
Another zero death game. You love to see it.
Play of the game.
All things considered, stats look pretty good. Damage jam probably could have been a little bit higher, but not bad. I think for this rank update, we went 7 and 2, if I'm remembering correctly. And we are currently at gold 1, and we are going to platinum 4. As per usual, let's take a look at the stats. So we are 28 games won, 17 lost with a 62% win rate. Our deaths are 2.16, which is lower than what it was on the gold update. Our healing done is 9.1k, which I think is slightly higher. Our hero damage done is a little bit higher as well. It's 159 now, I think, instead of around like 100. But still pretty low, still showing that you really don't have to do that much hero damage. I only take out my pistol in like very, very rare occasions, as you can see, as you've been able to see rather. Our damage amplified is just slightly under 2.3k. I think that's roughly around where the gold update was too, if I am remembering right. Our offensive beam usage is 63%, with our healing beam usage as 37%, which I think is also the same as last time. And then our player's res is 4.32, which I think is also very similar to last time. And then our assists, because I always forget about that one, is 26.23. With our best being the 60 that we got on that Shambali game that destroyed my heart, absolutely crushed my heart. Anyway, that is it for gold, and now we will be getting right into platinum.
Welcome to Rialto.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Okay, so composition-wise...
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
I'm gonna be with Soj. And then... Oh, never mind. We have Widowmaker, so I'm not gonna be with Soj. I'm gonna be with our Cassidy, and then...
How have you been?
Busier healing back for our Widow. Our Moira and our Hog should be able to fend for themselves for the most part.
Same saccharine tongue. Same empty head.
Thanks, Doc. Hey there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm gonna start with our Cass on the low ground here. We have a Tracer, Marissa. Nice, let's get hooked. Oh, they have a Bara. Gonna help heal our Widow for that. I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to this Bara. I know she's behind us still. I want to ping her if I can, but I haven't been able to see her. I'm definitely not able to help our Cassidy. He's a little too far up there. Laura's also in their backline, and I don't think I can really help that either. Just gonna help our hog. I didn't mean to go that far. I meant to backwards GA. That could have been like really bad to me. I'm gonna get out of here. Nice, that's a good pick. I've got Valka. I'm gonna Valk so that these two can stay alive while we wait for our hog to come back. I might have to end up touching, depending. Gotta help our soldiers stay alive here, especially because our hog is anti-meat. Soldier's gonna have to be the one to stay on. I don't think I can res this. That's really unfortunate. I'm just gonna get out with our widow. Ooh, okay, Zen might not be super fun. We have a Pharah ourselves though, which means that, I mean, they don't have a Mercy with their Pharah, so we should be at a bit of an advantage for that. I haven't felt comfortable resing anything so far, just because we've been dying in kind of odd spots.
I see an enemy. Enemy over here.
I don't want to be too far up, but I am just trying to help our Pharah. That's a good pick onto their main healer. Nice. Probably not gonna be able to res that because of their Orisa. Really close to it, and so is their. Oh, Tracer's dead. I can res him in a moment. Pharaoh doesn't die from that though. We're good. There's a Reaper up top. Reaper Tracer is really good for our Pharah. If they stay that composition, they're not really gonna have anything to deal with her except for the Ana. But if the Ana is paying attention to our Pharah, then she's taking her attention away from the team. Oh, hello, Reaper.
Heroes never die.
No, that's not good. Okay, I have to get out. Pulse Bomb, and that's Orisa ult. I kind of wasted Valk. I'm not able to have touch more than that.
Feel stronger?
Start backing up a little bit. Maybe we can kind of keep this area here. There's someone in our back line. It's the Reaper. Someone on our. Okay, it's just our widow.
Feeling more powerful? Thanks for
This is on our right.
but we got that. Not to worry.
Good pick onto their Ana.
Experience tranquility.
No one can hide.
I don't know if we needed that, but it happened.
There's one. Enemy over here. Angel at your
He's low. He's really low. My team should be able to deal with him now. It does, however, mean that we leave our hog because he extended a little bit too far and I wasn't able to help him because I was trying to make sure that the Reaper didn't push too far. Our Zen's way too far up. Well, he got their Ana, I guess. That's good. I'm not gonna be able to support him, really. But, yeah.
I see an enemy.
They're trying to push our point. We're gonna take their back line.
Hello.
Thanks for the
And then I can follow up a little bit.
Hey.
I want to leave some of that healing to our Zen if I can help it. Ow. We're just let our hog get the ult charge from healing himself.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop. Over there. Right by you.
That's a good hook. That's both their DPS ults, by the way, because they used Pulse slightly earlier. We do have Soj now instead of Widow. which means she's a bit more of a viable choice for me to pocket now. Like swap between. I'm still gonna be prioritizing our Pharah because she is being pretty aggressive. Just ping the Reaper teleporting. Oh, they have a cast now. Okay. I was way too late to recognize that they had a cast. Okay, they're gonna be able to move point here for a little bit. We've got both support ults coming up on Soj ult and coming up on Hog ult as well. That's a great pick from our Zen. I'm gonna help our Soj here for a little while. I wanna keep an eye out for maybe where their Reaper's gonna end up being. I'm also going to want to end up damage boosting her Soj ult when she does that. I wasn't able to get up fast enough. If she wasn't nanoed, then I would have survived that, because I was literally at the very edge. If she wasn't nanoed, I lived that, but because she is nanoed, I'm not able to survive.
Stop the payload. You're falling apart.
Press that real quick.
Not done yet.
I will give you shelter.
I can help our Pharah here. Ping their Reaper when he's going through.
It's go time. Heroes never die.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Alright, that was a little bit messy. I wanted to Valk just because they were committing some ultimates and also because we didn't have our second healer for a while. Someone on point. We took out the Reaper really fast before they were able to come back. Nice. Our Ram's probably gonna die for that, but I don't think they touch. We're good.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Hello.
Does everyone know the plan?
They have a Junkrat. I can hear him setting up his like trap thing.
You call it?
And also his bombs. Yeah, we've got the Widow Pharah lineup again, so we're gonna be with our Pharah. Oh, no, it's Tracer. Okay, they have Tracer Junkrat. I'm gonna let our Moira regen. I'm gonna ping their Ana so we can maybe push it onto her. Unless our Pharah just wants to deal with main first. That's okay.
The payload searched.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thanks for the
Their Ana's still in, I think. I can hear her.
Damage increase.
Gotta help our Queen Killer real quick. Because I'm the only person up this far. Oh, that is our healer. I was gonna say I need to help our Junker Queen, but I was not able to get to her in time. They're gonna come out with soldiers, so I have to be careful about where I'm standing, or flying rather.
Let me take a look.
Because our queen dies, they're able to take some of this space here. Sure goes down. They only have Lucid heals right now. I'm gonna hide from that, and if we survive, I'm gonna die.
My ultimate is ready.
Orbit over very briefly, and then go over to our Pharah. She's gonna ult from behind them. Up as much as I can, and then get back to our queen. Bless our Moira for that.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I'm damaging our Junker Queen so that her bleed will continue to do amplified damage. Damage boosting that anti plus bleed combo can be so disgusting sometimes. I'm gonna go up here with our Widowmaker just to support her, while our Moira goes to support our Junker Queen.
Supplying damage increase.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back a little bit. Probably gonna have to get out. No, I'm gonna be able to, but I've got a grapple, so she's also able to get out. Then we can just wait for our regroup here. Not really go further than this for a while. Although if our Widow gets cut off in the sight line, then I can't really help her.
No one can hide from my sight. Surrender to my will.
Trying to damage boost our Coalescence here. Try to get some of that additional damage in. Nice. Chris is almost dead. Should be able to kill her pretty easily. There we go, and we can start moving again. I'm gonna go up top here with our Widow again, just so that I can help support her.
Hostile here. Hello there.
Is she gonna grapple back up? No. Okay. To help our queen a little bit. I'm actually gonna valve this so that we can try to get this like edge onto here. Moira's no fade. He's almost dead. I'm just gonna.
Tactical goggles activated.
Damage boost to our soldier visor. Ping their Moira real quick.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Trying to get that damage boost onto the bleed.
You haven't lost your touch.
Hello.
Amplifying your power.
Whenever Queen does that, like if you can, if she's in range within reason of you not, like if you're not gonna die, then you can help her to get that damage boost onto the anti-bleed. It should be really deadly. But if you can't and it's too risky, then like, don't worry too much about it. I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna be able to help both of them out. There's try to help our soldier. Okay, no, he's not backing up, so I'm gonna leave him and I'm just gonna back up and make sure that I don't die. Okay, coming into this next fight, we've got a lot of ultimates that we're coming up on a lot. They probably are too. I haven't seen. Well, they just used bomb. We got Pharah now because they've got the Tracer Reaper. It's a really good swap for us. Try to support our Moira a little bit before going back. If she doesn't die, then I'll go back up with our Pharah. Kind of like to damage boost that Coalescence, but if I'm able to get to her, there we go. Just no. There we go.
Now I truly feel alive.
I'm just trying to stay on the cart a little bit. Like, I don't really want to be the one on the cart. I'd like someone else to be there so that I can actually damage boost our Pharah well. Now that she's in range, it's not that big of a problem. I've got Valk here coming into this. She has no recall. I'm gonna Valk this. She has one. Nice, it's really good. I'm gonna watch for our barrage. There. They're coming up behind us. I shouldn't have gone this way. I should back up to the stairs. Okay, we unfortunately weren't able to win off of that fight. I probably should have prioritized keeping our bar alive versus amplifying her damage there. I thought her barrage was gonna be able to do a lot more than it did. Paraiso's so low. I'm gonna bow. Just so that we can keep this momentum.
Get to cover.
Surrender my will.
Damage decent. Where's no fate, I think.
30 seconds remaining.
Nice.
Victory.
You must like me.
We probably could have done a little bit more damage boost, but I felt like we had to supplement a lot of healing, which didn't really feel that good.
You will buy your more.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
See. This city's louder than a
Okay,
field
so
of
with our
Montana
composition
grasshoppers.
so far,
You know, the
I
ones
am
as big as your thumb.
I'm gonna be with our Cassidy mainly, and then potentially helping our Genji here and there as he's going in.
Heightening your capabilities.
Thanks, Doc.
We have Ana, Reinhardt. I always hate playing Ryan Mercy, but you can make it work. Especially because I'm gonna leave it mainly to our Ana.
Feel stronger?
Oh. Cass, Genji as well for them. Mercy, Junker, Queen, Ana. So we pretty much kind of have the same composition here.
Much obliged.
I want to stay with our Cass here. And just make sure that I'm maintaining my beam range to him. I'm not going to be able to help our Ana, I think. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm not really able to go anywhere because the rest of our team goes into the right side and I am not able to get a sideline or follow them.
Watch and learn.
I'd better be more careful.
My duty calls.
Hello there.
Objective.
Oh, our Ana's gonna get stuck back there.
You are much too old for this.
Yeah. I'm not.
I am empowering you.
Oh boy.
Angel at your shoulder.
Huh? What did my G just catch on to? I was holding it so that I could get onto my Genji. I didn't even move. But the cooldown started for it. That is really weird.
Feel stronger?
Thanks, Doc.
Over there. I can fix that. I see an enemy.
Come out. Step right up.
Nice. They're probably gonna res that though. Oh! I think he wanted to stop that res, but he went a little hard with that one. I don't know if I can get out. Might need my honest help. No, this works. Gas is up top, so I don't really want to peek that sightline too much. About here. That was a little bit messy. That guy's half, nice. The only reason I went to pistol their Mercy is because I had a feeling that our team wouldn't be able to finish her.
Are you scared?
Be uplifted.
Oh, that'll do.
Okay, they're on Torb now. They're basically just like copying her GPS comp, so silly. I'm gonna back out from that high noon. I'm gonna try to help our Torb on this left side here. Oh. Have to back up. We're on his anti, she's not gonna live that. If I right? No. Come back. Back.
I'm here for healing. Damage intensified. I see an enemy.
Okay, no. Don't go yet. If we wait a little bit, we have a much better recontest. Don't go yet.
Over here.
Oh, this'll work. Maybe. They might res that, depending. I'm gonna try to help our Cassidy push his back line here.
Step right up.
Also avoid their casts. Well, he's covered by the payload, and he is putting that pressure on them to keep them hidden. I'm gonna res our Reinhardt. They used Valk, but it's kind of a waste.
Amplifying your power.
That'll get it done.
Such potential. My ultimate is ready. Enemy turret! Enemy turret!
I'm gonna hide from that high noon. I can't peek that. I just have to wait it out. There it is. Able to res our Ana. Using this as cover.
I will not let you fall.
Thank you, Angela.
I'm following up here. I'll let our Ana heal our Reinhardt, and I'm gonna take this top area with our cast.
Enemy turret down!
Sustaining augmentation, enhancing your strength.
Just make this slow, we have last fight.
60
I'm
seconds.
gonna watch this right area in case anyone goes up there. Yeah, there's a queen. Watch for queen ult. We need to back up our Reinhardt. Queen ult. That actually did hit me, unfortunately. Oh, the Torb was so low. Oh, our Torb was so low.
30 seconds remaining.
Our work is not done.
Reza just so we're able to get someone back up.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Win this. I want to help our Cassidy. Their Mercy should die. Yeah, she dies from that. Super cash push. The queen. They don't touch. Nice.
Complete.
No one can hold me down.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
We must be very careful not to harm any civilians. Do not just assume I can heal them. Although I could, of course.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Oh. Lucio, Mercy, Reinhardt. Oh, thank God he swapped. Okay. Lucio, Mercy, Reinhardt has got to be one of my most hated compositions. It freaking sucks. Anyway. This is a bit of a different composition. I'm gonna be mainly with our Cassidy here. They have a Bastion, they have Ram, have the Mercy still, and they've got a bad Bastion capacity. Gotta help our Junkrat with the Ram here. I'm not gonna be able to help our Hogs, it's going a bit too far for me. And I can't really peek this like top right area because they have that. Their cast is taking that. Maybe keep him alive as long as my beam doesn't disconnect. That's a good kill. They're probably gonna res it though. Yeah, there it is.
Activating healing stream. Checking in.
Anna, checking in.
Enhancing your strength.
Oh, that's a really great pick. To be able to go off of that.
Damage boost working as envisioned. Heroes never die. You call it?
Right. The only reason I brought my pistol out for that is because I wasn't sure if their Mercy was gonna try to res something or not. I'm gonna follow up with our cast here and just help him push and pressure this so that they have less of a chance to recontest. Obviously they're not going to, so we're just gonna take this space. And that Valk I guess wasn't necessarily needed, but I just wanted to guarantee that we actually were able to cap that. They didn't come back from it. Boy from the high noon. The Reaper's on left, so I can hear him.
Ready to throw in the towel?
I should have been with our Cassie a little bit earlier to help him keep pushing that. With the Ram. I was a little bit behind. Should be up with our Junkrat, truthfully, because damage reducing Cassidy is not doing anything right now. Whereas our Junkrat has the potential to maybe hit someone. Okay, got the back up. Just watch the window. It's kind of a weird area for us to be in. I'm trying to watch if anyone's gonna like come up behind us on the stairs. Alright, yeah. There's not much choice for us there.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Hello, heightening your capabilities.
Correct choice.
We were on the right with our DPS. I'm gonna follow our cast to see if he's got something going on.
Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
I'm gonna play near this corner here just in case anyone tries to walk up into us like the Ram was trying to do a little bit earlier. Cassidy ult, that's their core bolt. We're gonna support our Ryan and then res our Ana back up. I support our DPS and trust that my Ana is gonna go up top for our Reinhardt. I'm actually gonna buff this because I think this is winnable, and we need to be able to help our Ryan.
For the Crusaders!
That Mercy can definitely dash really low. Gonna peel back for our Junkrat a little bit. Nice. Good game.
Hello.
Victory. Play of the game. Welcome to Junkertown.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
So for this composition, I'm gonna be mainly with our Hanzo and then peeling back for our Widow.
Nothing gained.
Monstering you.
The dragon awakens.
Hello.
I smell blood in the air.
Point Seaman. Greetings.
I craft my own arrows. Each one a meditation.
Checking in.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Supplying
1.
damage increase.
Attackers
Okay, they have Hanzo themselves, Mercy, Ana, Genji.
Will determine everything.
I'm swapping.
He got it once instead of swapping. Oh, poor guy. Nice. So she's trying for a Hanzo. She's brave.
Be uplifted.
Why must I relive this loss?
This will help you.
Okay, we have a Bastion now. I'm gonna watch probably for his turret form as long as he's in an area that I can actually damage boost him for it. I want to be careful of this sightline just because the Hanzo can pretty easily see us here.
That doesn't scout. Right by you. Help scout me.
Damage boost to our Bastion for a moment while he was down main in his turret form.
Sorry, hello?
Nice.
That
Oh, our Hanzo's a little different. I'm in a position here, just because it's a little bit safer than up here.
I'm here to support.
Fall back like this. Oh, he's going this way. Normally I'd go behind to reposition like that, but I know that they're still kind of respawning, so I didn't take it too seriously. But most cases I would fall back behind rather than going forward. Not like repositioning like that.
I am empowering you. Checking in.
Don't want to keep down. I don't want to be down main. Especially as they're going to be coming in. They're going to have Blade very, very soon. Let's get back from that still.
Heroes never die.
Have their Hanzo back as well, but their Genji is dead. He's going to Blade next fight, surely. I'm going to help our Hanzo take this right area.
I need heals.
I'm trusting that our Ana can take that.
Thank you.
Here comes Blade. Just get a down cart. Not sure we'll be able to recontest. Maybe. Probably not though. Either way, it's a good hold.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah, we won't be able to recontest.
Feeling more powerful? Good work.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, we got their Hanzo, but they might res that. But even if they don't, their spawn is right there.
Damage intensified. Checking in.
Their Hanzo's up there. They're gonna res that, but at least we can burn their res.
Dragon consume you!
Not there. I really don't want to be here. I'm trying to get a help on the edge. Oh my god, I keep messing it up.
Oh, Mercy low.
Heroes never die.
There's our Bastion. Try to help. Nice.
Be uplifted.
Bastion's turret form's so disgusting. Kinda goes burr with damage boost.
I'm Dinah Zeiter.
Yeah, they're still keeping the same comp. Probably gonna have to look for Blade really soonish.
Look what we've achieved.
Good pick onto their Mercy. And damage boost our Bastion out real quick. Nice. Watch for their Genji. Can push up with our Hanzo here to see if he can maybe get a pick when they're coming out of spawn.
Let me fix you up.
Marked by the dragon.
We have a Soj now instead of a Hanzo. They're gonna Blade here soon. Trying to help our one snow a tiny bit.
Let me see what I can do.
Here comes Blade. Their Soj is dead. They're probably gonna res that.
Genji low.
I can res our Ana afterwards. Instead of peeling for our Ana, I just damage boosted our Bastion so that we could actually kill the Genji quicker, and then I can just res afterwards. It's a lot better than me trying to save our Ana when I know that she's gonna die.
Seconds remaining.
You were foolish to
That's a
face.
good pick. They'll either have to burn res or wait for that.
I am restored.
To watch for their Soj. They've got a Reaper now as well. Back up here.
Reloading.
Yeah, we start turret form here. Don't get anything done with it. We should be able to prevent the res. Nice, they've got no supports here. We're getting into last fight. Soj is right there.
Sojin low, Sojin low.
I'm gonna valve this because this last fight, there's only one person there. I probably could have valved sooner because, again, it's last fight, but
Complete.
it was kind of whatever.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Helping those in need is its own reward.
I know that look. Mending an old wound?
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant. But you'll see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Five, four.
Okay, so this composition is basically the same thing. I'm gonna be with our Hanzo.
Scanning.
Escort the payload. Enemy located.
The enemy approaches.
Oh.
Maintaining damage.
Alright, Lucio.
Disrupting.
Enemy in sight.
Let me fix you up. There's one.
Do you have a Reaper? Can't do much about that. What's going on our Widow? I won't be able to help our Widow too much. Oh, their Mercy is having a moment. I'm just gonna ping that so that they know that the Reaper is still there. It's gone now. We're back on Bastion, so yeah, our tactic is gonna be the same as it was before. Yeah, and that's what their script said.
Nice.
Her form goes crazy.
They have no supports out.
Don't forget the angel on your shoulder.
Not even my longest shot this week.
Monstering you.
Scanning. The power grows stronger.
Enemy contact.
Just keeping with our Hanzo here for a little while until our Bastion goes into turret mode.
I will beg forgiveness later.
There's two of them here. Oh, I went to res that and then like fall back behind this thing right here, but I wasn't able to press it.
Enhancing your
The
strength.
dragon awakens. I'll find them.
An enemy over here.
Oh
The
my.
dragon will never be sated. You can't hide.
Heightening your capabilities. Enemy.
Oh, nice. Double Bastion maybe a little bit. There you go.
Nano boost administered.
Just gonna damage boost our nanoed Bastion turret form real quick.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna take the res from this.
I will not let you fall.
I'm gonna get back to our team real quick.
GG.
Nice. Good game.
Victory. Play of the game.
Whoa, what the? Genji? What?
You owe me for that, Genji.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Do not get in my way.
Let us proceed with haste.
Okay, so... Alright, okay, that's better. I thought that our Brig was gonna stay Brig and that was not gonna be as good for us.
Three.
Basically, I'm gonna be dedicated with our Echo. Unless our Genji goes in and really needs my help. Or is being really aggressive.
Continuing damage increase.
I'm gonna start by damaging Genji here for a little bit before our Echo gets into a better position like that. Have Hog, Soldier. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the back here, just so that no one flanks that area. I don't get caught off guard. Gonna help our Genji try to take care of the soldier. Oh, he went out of my.
Ginger protects you.
Or we can take the point. I guess I will do it. I'd rather be with our Echo, so I'm gonna kind of do that. Put the Junkrat underneath. Help our Genji a little bit, and then go back with our Echo. Make sure that he doesn't die. Have to back up a little bit. We're coming up on the ultimates. Okay, we're even right now. Oops. Sorry, after our Kiriko, because we can.
Meet your fate. Tactical visor activated.
Gotta get some value from our Echo attack visor. Oh! Oh, weird.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I have to LOS this visor. I couldn't, that was kind of weird positioning for me. I couldn't really get out or anything. So, best case situation there is that I just take a moment off of their percentage.
I'm here to support. Heightening your capabilities.
I'm just gonna ping that so that they know that there's a trap there. We don't get caught by it.
Ultimate charging.
Here to assist.
You have Blade here.
Come to me for heals.
I'm just trying to help push this soldier. Interesting my team to take care of stuff on the other side. While me and Echo push on the left. I'm not gonna be able to help this Blade unless he comes into a better sightline for me. It's okay, because me and Echo are able to get value with what we're doing.
I make a powerful attack.
Nice.
So to Lucio and get off.
Checking in. Not to worry. I'll catch you up.
I don't think I can help him very much. Okay, well, maybe a little bit. I'm not gonna go too far in there because that's so much for me. I'm gonna about this.
Duplicating Winston.
I'm just gonna help from this area right here and watch for their soldier because I'm right potentially all. Whereas no fade.
Feel stronger?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, I can't get to her Echo. And there's the soldier ult. Just back out here.
Says medicating. Damage intensified.
I'm gonna get ready to help our Genji get Blade and then pocket that.
Let me tend to that.
My spirit grows strong.
Angel at your shoulder. Monstering you.
So Genji first blade.
You owe me for that one, Genji. I see an enemy.
I don't think anyone touches here.
First round.
Nice.
One.
It's time.
Oh, that kills me.
Draw.
Score 1-0.
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
I know what you're doing.
It takes a woman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
So basically, this is gonna be the same kind of deal. We're just gonna be playing with our Echo.
Quite the boost.
Reaper soldier. Uh-oh. Okay.
The objective is now.
We're just following our Echo, trying to put pressure into a different angle than our team is currently attacking. I don't know where our Ana is, so I'm gonna have to help our Ram a little bit. He's getting pushed in the back line. I tried to get my beam onto her Matra, but I don't know. It just like wouldn't swap.
Combat protocols activated. Damage intensified. There's one. This will just take a moment.
A couple of awkward areas where like I'm not able to be where our Echo is just because of their pathing and my pathing not quite matching up.
You are safe with me.
Let me take a look.
Don't really have to res this because our spawn is right there, but whatever.
Thanks for the second chance.
We gotta help our Ram. Oh, I'm getting out that ultimate.
My skill
About this.
I've got you in my sights.
I can't get my beam onto him. This has not been super great for our team.
Monstering you. Cover me.
Okay, that's our soldier down. We should be able to start pushing up this.
duplicating the refund manifest.
Checking in. Need some assistance?
Someone's gonna have to touch. It might have to be. No, Aaron just got it. There is no fade in our back line, I'm pretty sure. I'll the res that.
Come on, get up.
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit tough for us because we can't really drop a fight, like, at all. I've got my belt coming up soon. We've got Ram ult and almost Moira ult. Oh. I don't know what that Guardian Angel was. That was weird. Help our Ram a tiny bit.
I must recharge.
Okay. Their monkey was a little bit dedicated for me. I could have kited that better probably, and that sucks because I was 1% away from my Valkyrie. We're gonna have to touch in a moment. I have to Valk this. I'm gonna use our Hanzo's soul to try to get over here. I'm just gonna make sure that we're touching. I have to get away from that Reaper. I'd love to res, but I'm too afraid of the Reaper.
The dragon awake. The dragon comes join you.
I need to hide from that visor real quick. I'm not gonna peek that until I know he's gone. Armor is gone and I'm being primal. I just have to try to keep away from him, stay alive. I res really quickly because I know that I'm not going to be able to save our Hanzo. Okay, I almost have my Valk again, which is good. We're also coming up on Moira ult and we've got Ram and Echo ult. That was a little bit messy, but it's pretty good.
Enemy target located.
It's not really a flank that I want to be taking.
Duplicating soldier 76.
I'm gonna just help our Ram ult a little bit. Gonna ping the Reaper so we can maybe just kill him.
Look what we've achieved.
Reverting personality.
Feeling more powerful?
Come to me and I will heal you. Come here for healing.
Not letting our Moira deal with that Ram. I thought about helping him, but like I'll just let her deal with it.
I am ready to unleash Coalescence.
Oh.
A taste of poison. On the move.
This is very dangerous of us. I have Valk to bail myself out if need be though. My thought process is like, I might as well just help our Echo. And then if things went sour there and Echo ended up dying, then I have my ultimate to save myself and get out if necessary. But if I can help our Echo and get value into that backline while our team is fighting on point, and we're able to pick off their backline while we put that pressure on point, then it's just so much better for us. Like, look at how much value this gets. We get their soldier and their Zen, and then we're able to come back to the fight and help there.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
This composition, I'm mostly gonna be with our Cassidy and then Sword of Hanzo if he needs help.
One.
Feeling more
Commencing. Escort the payload.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm actually gonna help our Hanzo take this top left area here. And I'll leave her on it to help down main.
On a low.
I'm here to support. It's good to work with capable
Great.
allies.
Jump.
Let's move.
That'll
Since our Hanzo is pushing up and our Cassidy is staying on the payload, I'm gonna be pushing with our Hanzo.
Let's wipe them out.
Amplifying your power.
The wolf awakens. Would you like to see my muscles?
Here to assist.
Oh.
I died.
Boosting your damage.
He was not on the right side for me to help him. It's kind of awkward. I hate that you can't really Guardian Angel to someone when they're close to you. Like, I'm trying to back up, but I can't because, like, our Hanzo's right next to me. Do we have to wait for our diva to come back? Oh! Alright, we have to back up.
Watch here.
I'll probably just switch with my
Okay, I'm gonna walk with our Cassidy at first. Nice. Watch for Shatter, maybe. Nice. Oh.
Let me tend to that.
How do you hear me?
Keep them in. Activating self-destruct sequence.
I wanted to res our Hanzo, but because their Kiriko was there for so long, I wasn't able to. So I'm gonna bop here, see if we can tap this. There, Ryan is low. Nice.
Increase one
Res
shot.
that really quickly.
It's not the enemy.
The payload has reached.
I'm gonna push up with our Hanzo.
This will help
On the payload. Anyone care to join me?
Monstering you.
I'm gonna play in this doorway here just to give myself an easy way to back up. And a way to help without being seen here. Rest out really quickly. I'm gonna get back into this kind of position. Unless my Hanzo arrests me, then I have to push in a tiny bit. Push for their hog. See, I'm mostly just letting our Ana take care of the healing for our diva.
Nice.
She's doing a good job of it, so I'm not really feeling like I have to worry that much.
Continuing damage increase.
Should be able to just cap here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Needs a little bit of additional help. Not too much, but.
I am restored.
About time.
Okay, they're using a lot of ults here. I'm gonna back out. Hanzo ult, Kiriko ult, and Roadhog ult. All used.
I am empowering you. The payload stops.
Ping their hug because I see that they're holding onto the left side.
On the payload. Anyone care to join me?
Here's over here.
Thanks.
Supplying damage increase.
Just gonna keep pushing up with their Hanzo a little bit.
I'll cut them down.
Normally I'd be playing with our Cassidy, but our Hanzo is the one that's taking much more aggressive angles and really pushing up, so I'm trying to support him more.
Improving your vitals.
I want to be in a better place, like here. Shouldn't die, you should be okay.
Step rider.
That's my die.
Feel stronger?
Don't have our tank here.
Ain't no stopping me.
I'm not gonna be able to get to our Hans, so I think we have to back up.
Angel at your shoulder.
That stupid Lamarcha shield.
Be uplifted.
The wolf awakens.
I have a Reaper now instead of cast, which means that Hanzo is
You have my thanks. Marks his prey.
our better option for damage boost.
I am indebted.
Heroes never die.
Well, that's not great. Alright, I'm just gonna leave.
Activating healing stream.
He's not getting out. I'm gonna leave. Yep.
Damage intensified.
I kind of figured that like I could maybe help him survive and like actually get out if he just wanted to back up, but he wasn't backing up, so I just had to let him die. So I didn't stagger him any longer. Also, our Valk ended up being wasted, which is unfortunate. I really like this positioning because their Hanzo could really easily turn on me instead of our Hanzo, but... That was really dumb of me.
I was about.
I should have just backed up.
30 seconds.
I thought if our D.Va distracted enough that I could maybe res, but there's no way. I shouldn't have done that.
Damage increase.
I should have been positioned better. I should just come back instead.
We can't move until the payload moves.
Enemies left here.
Let me see what I
Hunt for his prey!
Okay, we do have our Reaper ult and oh, never mind. Their Hanzo is coming back. Oh, back up. We didn't use. I'm not gonna be able to touch. I thought about resing Ana so that I would have Nano and then Jiang to our D.Va's body. But I couldn't see our D.Va's body.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Take care of each other out there.
G'day!
What's on your mind, mate?
My Junkrat Hanzo. We're gonna default to our Hanzo and then damage boost Junkrat spam when necessary.
I'm Dinah Zeiter. Be uplifted.
I'm gonna start with our Junkrat just so that I don't give away our Hanzo's position when he's spamming initially.
Stop the payload.
And then when he comes back, I'll damage boost him.
Damage intensified. Enemy over here.
Bring their Hanzo when I see him. The Hanzo Genji. I'm gonna play around this corner here.
Here to assist. Our combined strength is quite impressive.
Nice.
What else is new?
Oh, you
Should have been a bit further back to avoid that. Keeping it out on this left side just in case. They have a Junkrat now as well. They're coming into there, I think.
Boosting your damage.
I don't want to stand in the same place as my Ana.
Right by you. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Best in rubber. Now it's cooking with gas.
Feeling more powerful?
Nano boost administered.
Scanning.
And back we go. And damage boost our spam into here.
Eyes on a target. I'm under attack.
Someone coming in onto that side, I think. I'm just hearing incorrectly. Maybe his ultimate? No, okay. I'm trying to help our Hanzo keep this high ground. Nice. No. Maybe so win this if we manage to stay alive. Come on. Not hook me. No! Okay, it's fine. We can still hold this. We've got my ult, we almost have Junkrat ult, and we are going to have dragons coming back and coming up onto Ana's ult too. I just want to make sure that our Junkrat, obviously you can't damage boost higher, but I want to make sure that our Junkrat didn't die during that, so I was just like staying with him just in case. Yeah, so it was a really good kill from our Hanzo, especially because I wasn't able to like help her Ana that well.
30 seconds.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. Well, I made their Mewtwo 0 lose. This was a little bit dangerous, but we're good. Works out. I normally wouldn't maybe make a res like that. It's not a lot. Oh, he scared me actually, genuinely.
I might hold.
I don't have res, so I'm not able to res that for his ultimate. Nice. Oh my god, that Reaper actually genuinely scared me. I did not know who was coming from there. He actually scared me.
Victory. Play of the game.
We maybe could have done a little bit more damage boosting, but that's not a bad damage boost for this match.
Traveling to Eichenwalde.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Hey there.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah.
Okay, for this,
Greetings.
I'm gonna be with our Bara mainly, unless she is not really being aggressive.
5, 4, 3,
Be
2,
uplifted.
1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Orisa.
Work as a team, everyone.
The Orisa, Mercy, so they're probably gonna res that.
This will just take a moment.
Yep.
It's Lijiang. The enemy's name is active. Got one here. Heightening your
I'm gonna be following our Bara. Spotting her, she can do damage into that area. So she comes back here.
It's great to work with capable allies.
I'm staying around this side of the building here so I don't really peek that sight line. And I don't give them an easy shot on me.
I see an enemy.
I'm taking the objective. Converge on me. Taking off.
Save some for me.
Just gonna do that real quick. Nice.
Could you capture boy, Mercy?
Enhancing your strength.
I am empowered.
My duty is being done.
Looks like I'm on point for a while here. I don't really want to be, but I'll do it.
There's the S check right.
Launched into Dragonfly.
Oh, pushing the cart.
What's up?
Join me.
Greetings. Activating healing stream.
Oh, she baited me.
I am moving the payload.
Positioning underway.
I feel like ideally our Hanzo is maybe the one that sticks point or something.
Heroes never
Go for
die.
this res really quickly. Go back. Get down. Oh, that's tough. Okay, well, I'm gonna push the card, I guess.
Just boot point, Mercy. Oh, it's not worth it.
Sorry.
You called? Keep the payload moving. I'm grateful.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Ash here.
Okay, we have an Ashe now.
Amplifying your
With
power.
our Hanzo. I'm gonna be with our Ashe mainly. Hanzo secondarily.
Spotted them. Continuing damage increase. The payload stopped.
The payload must be defended.
Enhancing your strength.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I should be able to res him, but since our Ram is dead, we're just gonna back up. Oh.
Supplying damage increase.
The dragon awakens.
I'm not resing that just because our spawn is right there.
You can't hide.
Healing stream connected.
Oh.
I get the idea.
Never mind.
This time.
Yo, we need to push high ground.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought our character was still nearby.
We're not there though. You're down
castle,
too.
get
So
castle.
it doesn't matter. Oh, now it does.
I also thought that I could get close enough to the wall that their cast wouldn't really be able to do much to me.
I could use some assistance.
Did not mean to go that far.
Right by you.
By the dragon. Let the dragon consume you.
It's a castle.
Did your mother
Here to assist.
Good. Well,
Castle.
I'm this out really quickly.
It's not done.
I don't think I'll be able to help our Ashe for that. Okay, we're down both our DPS, so I'm just gonna back up.
Come here for healing.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
We gotta take him off
Heightening
flank,
your
bro.
capabilities. Lend me your fire.
You should probably go Orisa, honestly. You're just a battery on this point right here.
What?
We cannot stop now. Move the payload.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
We
Feel stronger? Get them off me. I will not let you
Take
fall.
that res quickly.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard to take top like that. Oh, never mind. You're a little bit stuck here.
Enhancing your strength.
You're standing with me.
Widowmaker here.
There's one.
Ooh, the payload.
60 seconds remaining.
I'll find them.
Heroes never die.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Should be able to res this.
Kill the Orisa.
They res, but they're down to... I don't really want to be the one pushing the payload. I'd really like to help them up here.
I'll scout from here. Konnichiwa.
I'm ready to release my primal rage.
I'm here to help.
Okay, we have our Winsnell, but that's kind of it.
10 seconds.
So I'm waiting for her ult.
You got a touch, you got a touch.
Let the dragon consume you.
I'm gonna die. No, no.
My bad.
Oh, it's second shot by their Ashe after the dynamite killed me.
Their forces outnumber our own.
I must return to my post. Hello there.
This ends now.
Complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Repositioning.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Hey, we're gonna be running the Pharah here, so I'll be with her. I actually really like this first point in Eichenwalde for Pharah, like Farm Mercy specifically. Mostly because you can play around here and around here.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Continuing damage increase.
This game is winnable.
5,
Understood.
4,
Throw less.
3, 2, 1.
It's definitely winnable. It's probably not the easiest game for us, but it's winnable.
Let's keep each other safe. Be uplifted.
Just a one.
Let me fix you up.
Gotta get there.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna res this really quickly.
There's much for you to do.
I have to trust our Kiriko with the Orisa, but it's a little bit hard just because I can see that our Orisa's going down like really critical like that. And that's one of the times that I wasn't able to help her when she did get to that level.
It's just the Mercy that we have to kill. The Mercy, come with me.
Winnable. Nice.
You caught?
I thought about going over to touch myself, but then I rethought it because I realized that our Hanzo could retouch, and I didn't need to. So I let him to make sure that I wouldn't die. We have Val coming up here soon.
Dude, it's got a back
A good amount of our ultimates. I need to stick with our Pharah more. And just trust our Kiriko with our Orisa. Oh, that's not good. Where's this? I'm gonna bounce this. Oh, okay. There goes brother. This is really bad. I don't have my res.
Stop the payload.
Healthy body, healthy mind. I'm here to support.
We have to wait for our DPS before we do anything, so I'm just gonna wait.
Be uplifted.
No, our risk is going up. I'm just gonna wait.
Ash here.
The dragon stirs within me.
Helden sterben nicht. You call it? I am empowering you.
Disrupting.
I'd better be more careful.
We just lose to a Mercy bot, dude.
I could use some assistance. Let me tend to that.
Dragon consume you.
Need to be able to touch.
Do something.
Orisa should, but I don't know how long she's gonna keep up. That's good. We should be able to win that. Let's kill their Ashe.
The enemy is
I don't really need to res that, because their spawn's right there and the fight's over, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
You can't hide.
Boosting your damage.
Can't really peek her. Yeah, that's why I can't peek her. I have to watch out her point.
You call it? Enemy here. I see an enemy.
This ends. Heroes never die.
Oh, boy, they won't. Oh, trip is can't really do much. Don't have anyone to G8 or anything like that.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Alright, we have Soj and Sojourn. Or, Soj and Soldier. Oops.
Here to assist.
I'm gonna be with our Soj mainly. And then secondarily, Soldier when he needs.
Awaits us. I am prepared.
Feeling more powerful?
I'll make it worth your while.
Take care of each other out there. Sustaining augmentation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They have Hanzo, Moira,
Activating healing
Ashe. They have Moira going behind us. I'll ping that so that they can watch that.
I'll make sure that doesn't stack.
Up our Soldier a little bit. back with our soldier really quickly just because our Soj died. It was partly on me, I think, because I wasn't doing a good enough job keeping her alive. Okay, switch to Hanzo, not as good for me, so I'm probably just gonna be focusing our soldier for the main part. I know their Hanzo is still there and I don't really want to peek that. I'll let our soldier go first and then follow him.
You can't beat me.
Healing stream connected.
My arrows
I
fly.
might try to res that. Yeah, there she is.
Eyes on the target. It's nicht getan. Tightening your capabilities.
Enemy lives again.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh.
I could use some assistance.
I'm not gonna be able to res that because they're pushing in on it. Remember, it's on me in the back line. I didn't bow because it would have been a waste. Kind of like how I was talking about last match with the Nepal Mercy.
I must return to my post.
Because most of my team was already dead, there was no point. We can also recontest this, so...
Heroes never die. Here to assist.
Be able to rest that.
Not on my watch.
Meet your fate.
Step one.
Do something!
Not so fast.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I'm thinking I maybe should have just played with our soldier instead of resing our Hanzo. I think that would have been better.
Right by you. I can fix that. Boosting your damage.
Well, I can't help that. Their Moira is doing some interesting moves.
She's half.
Gonna help our Hanzo. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, she's also dead. We're back up. Don't die though. Guy might die. Ah.
You can't hide.
Checking in.
I would love to be able to just like pocket our soldier, but I can't because we are not in the same wavelength at all.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Just have to back up here. It's Winston ult. It's Moira ult. What is their team doing? Oh, Mercy should be punished for that. There you go. Just watching her run around like a maniac.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Okay, now that we've sort of stabilized a little bit, I should actually be able to play with our soldier finally.
Good choice.
Where's the fade?
Amplifying your power. Enemy over here. Let me take a look.
I'm gonna back up.
Do something!
I'm being attacked.
I'm gonna of outfits so that I can sustain these two and keep them alive.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Unloading scrub.
Let's go. They're gonna probably res that though.
Boosting your damage. Healing stream connected.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh, that Mercy has some really silly behavior. Colosseo should die. Nice. I don't know how I lived. I was only 1 HP. I feel like that hog ult should have killed me, but I take those. Okay, they have a Lucio instead of a Moira now. Should be a little bit less annoying for me in the backline because their Moira was doing some really funky stuff too. Okay, I see our Reaper sitting there. He's gonna try to maybe do something. I want to help our soldier, but I really don't want to be this far up, especially with their hog.
60 seconds remaining.
Can't help our hog very much. I'm ping their homes though.
Thanks.
Seconds.
Hey, it's strong. We can do this. Right by you.
Heroes never die.
Nope. Throw the rest that quickly. Something damage. Someone needs to touch me. Can't be me.
Tactical visor activated.
I'll try to keep Plat. Little bull, watch for the Mercy.
Let me fix you up.
Can let her res.
Come here, and I will heal. It's Nick's guitar. The enemy is being revived.
I needed her to die so badly.
Boosting your damage.
Here's the hog and Lucio. They're ulting though. I have to make sure that we're touching. Okay, big.
Complete.
Oh. Their team is so annoying.
Score 0-2. Switching.
That's so messy.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
If you knew what Blackwatch was up to, why didn't you stop them?
My vision was clouded by anger.
And now the world pays for your actions.
In that, we are the same.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Five, 4, 3.
Alright, we're gonna be playing with our soldier again. Need to make sure that we're with him in this bottom right area. It's almost a little bit late. I'm not going to beam him yet, just so that we're a little bit less noticeable until we get up top here. Those Junkrat bombs are unfortunate. Wait, they're all on cart? Why are they doing that? Okay, I'm gonna let whatever's happening on cart happen on cart, and I'm just gonna put damage into their backline with our soldier.
Keep an eye out.
And we're coming back and to let our soldier know that. Okay, let's trace her down. Moira's still back here. I can hear them. It's their Mercy too, and their Junkrat. They're all coming back here.
Got one here.
I am empowering you.
Down lower.
I'm gonna go with our Bara, actually, for a soldier. Help our soldier with this.
Enemy over here.
She's gonna be able to get over the thing. She might be able to, but I don't think she's
right there.
getting enough air. Yeah. Watch for their Widow. I'll try to ping her when I can.
My gun wouldn't reload.
The cross is bottom left.
Blizzard hates you, confirmed.
I don't know where their Widow is. I'm gonna ping her when I see her, but I literally can't see her. I don't know where she is.
It's okay. I know it's scary.
That's done now. The Widow's top right.
Widow's top right.
Checking in.
I'll follow them with our Bara here.
We gotta push point, Hog. I can do with you.
Okay. Come back.
Widow's far.
There's just a Zenalon.
Try to follow up this aggression.
Yeah, he full fucking Discord right clicked me.
Yeah, he also did that to me, so I ran away in fear of breathing.
So I'll support her Bara and make sure that she's able to live.
Oh, yes, Arisa, dude.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh,
honestly,
back
we
to
could
meta.
push that.
Yeah, I'm gonna down Bruce our visor since he's doing it right now.
I don't know what happened. Oh, well, probably the visoring might be doing it.
This is low and big.
What the? There's a... Is that behind us?
Oh, there is his on behind us. What's he doing? Oh, Widow's up top. Watch my head.
Mess with my family.
I'd be able to take down their Orisa.
Activating healing streak.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh my god.
He fucking wasted it.
Oh, that was awkward.
He's not gonna...
I didn't realize where he was well enough until I
Nice. Good stagger.
like saw him on the top right, and then I tried to get as low underneath him as I could, so that however he shot, I would be less likely to die because I'm like right underneath him, and it's harder for him to see me like that. And I tried to reposition afterwards again just so that he wouldn't be able to look directly down and shoot me. Try to make it harder for him. This is awkward position for me. I know our Bara wanted to swap, so I did not bother rezzing him.
Honestly, I'm just taking free space right now. Free space.
Oh, okay, I'm not able to get out. That's okay.
I'm gonna go monkey, actually.
We can take a quick reset.
So, I can TP.
We're playing with our soldier a lot right now.
It's just the Orisa can't do anything, so.
Unless our Genji goes for a dive, then I'll probably follow him with the Winston. Otherwise, I'm gonna be with the soldier.
That's okay.
I'm gonna let our Kirika regen.
I'm just taking the point, actually. Okay.
Then
Yes, trans out.
Yeah. This is
God.
They're all on me, actually. Free's gone.
Just settle that ultimate real quick. I'm not gonna be able to sustain him well enough.
Okay, that's out. Orisa ult.
I can't do it though because Bob, I was taking too much damage, so I meant underneath so that I could try to get away from the Ashes damage, but I was still targeted by Bob.
No,
they can maybe do something here though, with my res onto the Winston.
On the back line.
So it might have been worth trading my life
Mercy,
for,
mercy, mercy, mercy,
maybe?
mercy, mercy. One shot. Oh, never.
Maybe not.
Need heals.
Working on you.
Back with our soldier. Oh.
Fuck. Fucking jump.
Rest this. I can rest this.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna just help our Winston for a moment.
Oh my god.
We were waiting for our Kiriko. Get back up.
Sacrifice
back
myself
with our
and we're
soldier.
fucking
It's okay. I get him off cart. we
Oh, yeah, we got that shit.
Nice.
Let's go, boys.
Wait, that was a little bit messy from me, especially that res onto the Winston.
Y'all are
But
great to
like,
play with. Thank
like
you
there
very
was
much.
a point to it, and I wasn't supposed to take
This
that
is
much
hopefully a
damage
rank
from
up for me,
Bob,
so we'll
but
see how
that's
this
what
goes.
happens.
Well, I wish you.
It still got us
Grandmaster
enough
won.
value so that
I
we could
wish
actually
you
do a
top
thing,
500
but
number
Dude,
Yeah.
I hope so.
I think this game was not the best for us, but yeah. Okay, so this should be our rank update. Right now we are, I believe, Plat 4. So we're going from Plat 4 to Plat 1. Okay, not what I expected. I was kind of expecting Plat 2, but okay, Plat 1. Now, let's take a look at our stats. Just a quick note that our record for this rank up was 7-1. So it was 7 wins, 1 loss. So we have 10 hours played, 35 games won, 18 lost with a 66% win rate. Our deaths are sitting at 2.14, which I think is either the same as last or slightly lower. Our assists are still at 26-ish, 26.80 specifically in this one. Hero damage is still sitting low at 151, showing that I'm really not using my pistol too much except for in certain situations. Healing done is 8.9k, just underneath 9k. Because, like, literally 7 away from 9k. Which means my healing has gone down a little bit. Our damage amplified is 2259. So just between 2.2k and 2.3k, basically. Slightly lower, I think, than our last one. And then our players resurrected is 4.20. Which is pretty much... yeah, that seems on par with... like, our player's res hasn't really been moving too much. It's pretty much been around that, like, low 4s area. I think that's really close to what it was last time. And then our offensive beam usage is 63%, and our healing beam usage is 37%, which I think is also the same as last time. So yeah, that is Plat 1, and next we'll be working on Diamond. Just getting into Diamond. Should be on our next rank update that we get into Diamond.